Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Alright. Let me check everything out here. Make sure we are up and running. Mistmoore mote farm. Here we go. Send that. And send that. There we are. Rocking and rolling here. Let me grab my links and post them. Oh, refresh that page. Stand by. Hold on. Had to F5. Upload and boop. Think we're good. Think we're good to go. Think we're ready. Him. Good morning. Hello, Kraken. How are you? Ooh, Slickson. You got beat to the punch today, man. Slickson is normally the first person to say hello. Not today. Old man, sleeping on the job. Let's see, anyone? Ooh, hold on. What do I even have here? Hold on one sec. Ooh, look, I have stuff I can give away. Oh, okay. Now, you know what? I'll do that later. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna move this down. I'll move this over. Actually, no. I'm going to store those. Let me think. Loadout. This. Let me swap the loadout. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm just trying to think. Do I want to... I think I might spin up like a level 20. Ooh, could I... Do I have... Oh, I do have a 20. My rogue. Okay. I could spin up a level 20 group and check out some mote farmage from level 20 onward. Okay. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Pleasure's all mine. Great to be in your company once again. I feel like I just... This is one of those moments where I feel like I just stopped streaming yesterday, even though it's been, you know, however many hours, 15 plus hours, however long it's been. It feels like I was just here. That's weird. How strange. But anyway, Kraken, Bill Slickson, George Bolero, Jason J3 Draxon. Good morning, gentlemen. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? I'm sure for some of you, you're already halfway through your Wednesday. I'm about an hour into mine. I almost started streaming a little early, but I decided to do the smart thing. Oh, thank you, King of Hashtags. Thank you. I decided to do the smart thing, and I made sure I had responded to some emails. I had sent out some messages in Discord. I cleaned up, not cleaned up, but I worked on responding to some YouTube comments, so on and so forth. Just trying to stay ahead of the ball. You know what I mean? Trying to stay on top of things. Let me check. Ooh, oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I've already fallen behind some stuff. Okay, never mind. The YouTube comments are rolling in misdirection. And I don't mean live comments, I mean comments on the video. They're rolling in. I'll catch up. I'll catch up on those later. That's for a future Brutal to enjoy. I can ignore them for now. Zandalar, good morning. How am I feeling? Asks Rangers. That's a good question. I had complained about feeling unwell yesterday, but I've been awake for a little more than an hour now, and oh, the bees. The bees! Oh, they haunt me! Look at him, slowly making his way across the screen. By the way, that's a wasp, not a bee. Anyway, to answer your question, Rangers, yeah, I just realized I feel, thankfully, this is not a complaint, I feel mostly normal. Throat is still a little scratchy. Good morning, Kosa Bear. Oh, and there's wow, bees and drakes. Plane of sky follows us everywhere. Dude, that green drake blends in really well. Look at him. Look at him. Little forest drakeling. How cute. How adorable. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't feel that bad, all things considered. So could be worse. Clocked in, took a shower, got blood work. Walmart has a Quest Diagnostics in there. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Breakfast and actually working. Nice, nice, nice. So wait a second. You clocked in, and then you did all those things. Are you were like on the... I don't know what you do for a living, obviously. You're saying you were on the job while you took a shower, got your blood work done, and then now you're eating breakfast, and then you're going to start working, George? Is that what you're saying? Hold on a minute. Interesting. You know what I'm going to do right now? Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hey, by the way, you respond. I feel like you responded fairly quickly there. I want to see. I'm going to time. Okay, I just want to do a little experiment here. Bear with me. I've got a stopwatch. I'm going to time. George, George, you're gonna help me out here, okay? I'm gonna time when I ask a question and when you are able to respond to it, okay? So I'm gonna ask you a question, George, and it's gonna be a question that only requires you to submit, like, you know, a very small piece of information. I just want to see how long it takes on YouTube, okay? Here we go. And I'm gonna start the timer at the end of the sentence, or start it at the end of my sentence, and I'll stop it when your message comes through. George, what is the number that comes after 10? Here we go. Let's see how long it takes. I want to see what the delay is. That was like a 4-second delay on Twitch from Kraken. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Jeopardy music playing. Still waiting. Oh, okay, well. Oh, there it is. That was about 29 seconds. Good lord. No pressure, George. You're speaking for all of us here. That was like 29. Okay, there's gotta be a way to fix that, right? Good morning, Ken. That YouTube delay is driving me nuts. Gonna do a little Google searching here. Hold on one second. I just it's gonna. No, nothing there. I should probably do this while I'm not streaming. Because I'm just sitting here typing, not saying anything. I don't know. I saw his answer before you finished the sentence. That was less than 2 seconds on your end, huh? For the record, George was right on it from a YouTube user's point of view. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Good morning, Moose Caboose. Good morning, Malik. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Been saved. It's even worse than that because I saw his response before you finished the question of mine. That's interesting, huh? Good morning, Vokov. Good morning. How does one upgrade spells, Valak? Oh, that's the no problem, man. So let's say you have a spell memorized. You're going to Alt, left click a spell, and you see where it says place mote. You will do just that. You can place motes in the place mote and then upgrade it, and boom, done. If you don't have it memorized, you can hit L on your keyboard, go to spells, and find the spell this way as well. And do the same thing, Alt, left click, it opens up the tooltip window, place a mote, done. Done. Simple as that, Valak. Dude, I think YouTube is a lot more lenient with what they consider live. If I pause the stream for 10 seconds and play it again, try to jump to live, it doesn't change at all. Huh. Thanks, Ludicrous. Appreciate it, man. Odd, 7:11 a.m. on the nose when I sent this. Declare Twitch is his favorite. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna fiddle with a couple of settings on YouTube. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Stand by. Stand by. Let's see here. Okay, YouTube Studio Live. Okay, stream. Okay, YouTube Studio Live. Where do, okay, stream setting. Hold on, wait. Settings. Where do I get to stream? Where do I get to stream settings? Let's see. Need to find my stream settings. Create a post, go live. Wait, okay, if I click this, go live, what does this do? Okay, I am live. You there. Settings, maybe? No, that's just... Okay, wait. Channel... Okay, channel... Okay, wait. Here we go. Live settings. Here we go. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, stream latency. No, frequency. No. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Manage? That's public. No, that's not what I want. Give me a second here. Hopefully I didn't just break something on YouTube. Oh, okay. I have... Okay, I do see a setting here that I might be able to adjust. The question is, well, this might only adjust it for future streams? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna fiddle with... I do have... Okay. I did find something that might improve it a little bit. Alright, cool. I will fiddle with this between going offline later today and starting up again. I don't think I'll be able to change much right now without shutting down the stream, which of course I don't want to do, etc., so no big deal. Yes, Alpha Rhythm, I am feeling a little bit better today. Thank you. So Slickson, that's a great question. Why am I 1440p on YouTube but only 1080p on Twitch? So I actually looked into this like 48 hours ago. I have the ability to be 2K on Twitch now, but I think I might need to completely reset all my stuff. And the reason why is I use a what's it called? Hold on. I use Stream Elements to manage both my Twitch and my YouTube. And the way that I have it set up, and I can't remember if I did this accidentally or intentionally because it's been however long it's been a while since I've set it up, but I can't seem to adjust the resolution or the God, man, what the heck am I trying to say? The quality, you know, 1080p versus 1440p on Twitch. It's locked in my OBS for some reason, and I can't seem to adjust it. So I might have to completely, remove everything and then add it back in at 1440p, which is just, it's simultaneously a big undertaking while obviously not being that big of a deal because, it's just OBS. It's not like it can't be reset, and set back up. So it is something I actually tried to fix it 2 days ago, Slickson, and I couldn't do it without removing everything and adding it back in. I just didn't feel like doing it, to be honest with you. Good morning, Savard. Good morning. What did they do to Holy Steed? Seems like macros summons an item. Yeah, so Zandalar, this is what you do, okay? When you have Holy Steed, you're gonna click it. When you click it, it's gonna put this item. Hold on one second. It's gonna put this item on your cursor like this. You can drop it in your bag if you want to. But I would recommend putting it in your activated items, and then at that point in time, you can put it on a hotbar. You can do whatever you want. You can right click it if you want to, like this. I don't know why you would ever do that, but essentially, then you can put it on a hotbar, and you can macro it, and then boom, you have an instant summon, instant dismount option for your mount now. So it is better, IMO. I have a very good connection, 5 gig fiber, and I'm wired in. Mr. 5 gig fiber over here. No. Wish I had 5 gig. I have a gig. Stinking man, 5 gig over here. SK and Paleo mounts are now bridles. Will summon them with the new items. Yep. Boar is a cash grab. Anyone buying one? Token. I mean, I feel like cash grab. You know, I feel like you when you say it's a cash grab, you know, it has a negative connotation to it. My question is a cosmetic item anything other than a cash grab? Like what else would it be, talking? And I don't say that like in a I'm gonna defend a multi-million-dollar company position, you know what I mean? I'm not here to defend the company, but I mean truly, what else would it be? Of course they want to make money. Of course, I mean, right? They're a business. What do you mean? Twitch's encoder sucks though. Yeah. Just what I always wanted, another item in my inventory. I think you can put in your ammo slot too, if I'm not mistaken, Zandalar. All it did was free 1 key on my hotbar. Hey everyone, did someone say modes per hour? Add a big number to that and I'll watch the stream all day. Yeah. Thank you, Abnotis. Thank you. I found activated items. Yeah, Zandalar, it's in there, man. Absolutely no issue with any of the items in the shop. Money keeps the server alive. I buy $20 worth of stuff in PoE 2 every year too, just to support. Yeah. I mean, the way I look at it, man, if people can justify spending $5 on a random goober on Twitch or YouTube like me, you know, subbing or, you know, super chatting or being a member or whatever, then, I mean, maybe this isn't the right way to look at it, but I don't look that, like, to me, that's not very different than buying something on a cash shop. Like, you guys don't really get anything other than knowing that you're helping me pay my bills and you're helping me stay in the seat to continue streaming, right? It's the same thing. By spending money on the cash shopping game, sure, you do get something, a mount, you know, you unlock something, a bag, whatever, knowing that you're also helping keep the game alive and the servers running and stuff like that too, so. I don't know if that's necessarily the right way to look at it, but that's just kind of where my head goes. Good morning, Hortonium, good morning. That's okay, Slickson. I still love you. I still love you. All right, does anyone want, you guys, let's see here. Anyone around level 20 want to farm D4 Mistmoore for a few hours? I want to see what the mote situation looks like. Smiley face. When I think cash grab, I think FOMO stuff or something neat. Yeah, I agree, Lord of Chaos. Cash grab is more FOMO based. Yeah. Brutal, I know how to fix Berserker. Oh, really, Valak? Do tell. Cracking says, hi now.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Attention EQ lovers.
Look at this guy.
Casting buffs at the bank. Maybe even the EC tunnel if you're lucky. Ooh.
For my favorite goober.
Look at this guy. You're my favorite. Who would have thought, right? Oh, Misdirection, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I'm not 20. You power leveled me last time. I'm mid-30s. Are we gonna be on TV? Whiz Master. Decapitate. Berserker needs decapitate. Yeah, I vaguely remember that being a thing on THJ. That's just an ability that does a lot of damage, right? Is that correct? Anyone out there want to join me in the? I'm gonna jump on a level 20 character. Anyone want to join me in D4 Mistmoore for however long you can stay? Level 20-ish character. You don't have to be exactly 20. You can be 19. You can be 21, 22. You can be whatever level you are around level 20. We're gonna go into D4 Mistmoore, have some fun. Anyone else? Good morning, Super Mandra. Hello. How are you? Anyone at all? Anyone else? That kid's great and all. Quite stimulating. Let's see. I'm about to pull a D4 Nagavan, then I'm on my way. No problem, Kraken. No problem. I did Mistmoore yesterday. Seems like they adjusted the spawn rate, added some items, kept the zone versus the same. Pretty cool. Yep. What you're saying is can't be under. Yeah, correct. Yep. I was gonna ask what level Mistmoore is. Yeah, you can go there. Really, you can go there and you're around level 15 if you want to. 20 would be better. I think a lot of people will find that 25 to 35 is their sweet spot. You know, Robert, I haven't determined that yet. I'm trying to find a couple more people that can go in there with me to have some fun. I'm on Kanos. Oh, Zandalar, what are you doing, man? All right, listen, Zandalar. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time to plant a tree is today. The best time to have started playing on Rivervale was about 3 weeks ago. The second best time is right now, Zan. Time to re-roll, baby. Gonna log in after little one heads to school for a bit. Okay, Chris. Okay. Sounds good. All right, Kraken. Looks like we might have to revisit this in a little bit. I only have you at the moment. Oh wait, I don't know if you're watching the stream. Hold on 1 second. Gonna try again. Oh, you are. Okay, there we go. Gonna try again in a little bit, Kraken. Brutal, I'll be able to join in them. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I jumped the gun. Katerin. Okay, let's get Katerin in here. Let me throw a build together after this yelling. Ooh, and Mocha's coming. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Looks like we got some people. Looks like we're good. Never mind. Brutal, please put the tree quote as the opening page in the the book of Brutal. Oh my god. You know what? So, hold on. You know what? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna make a command right now. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to, Symptom. I'm gonna make a command right now. The command will be tree, okay? That'll be the command. Give me 1 second. Let me spin it up here. Hold on. Where's that quote come from, by the way? Oh, it's a Chinese proverb, okay. Alright, let's see. Command will be tree. Hold on. Best time to have started on Rivervale was August 28th. The second best time is right now. Re-roll and join us. Smiley face. There we go. All right, that is now a command known as tree. You're welcome. There we are. Okay, that's created. And then, yeah, let me pull up my guide here real quick. Hold on. Oh, you're right. Ah, dagnabbit. It was August. Dagnabbit. It's July 20th. Dagnabbit. Hold on. I wrote let's see here. So okay, July. No, you're right. It was July, not August. Thank you. Okay, I'm updating that date. Hold on. I have the wrong date in there. Stand by. I have August on the brain. Let's go through here. Was July 20th. There we go. Confirm. Got it. Locked it in. Okay. Okay, let me edit this. Delete. Where should I put it in the, I feel like putting it in the compendium might be a little silly. You know, I don't think I'm going to put it in the compendium. That's okay. Yeah, I don't want to confuse people with it. You know, I could make a guild tab. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe, you know what I should do? I was thinking about this yesterday. What was I doing yesterday? I was doing something yesterday and I had the thought, you know what I should do is the Book of Brutal, also known as a mote. You know, I was thinking about the fact that I should be I should be spending a few minutes every stream making sure the guide is dialed in, tuned up, etc., etc. So maybe later today I'll carve out like, you know, 10-15 minutes just to make sure the guide, because it's so easy to let something like that kind of just, you know, fall by the wayside for a day, a week, a month, and not keep up with it. So I think that's something I want to start doing, because I know a lot of people access it and you know, look to see what has changed. I should probably also, I used to have a change log for the guide. I should probably also have a change log. That way people can really see just how often it's being updated. So remind me to do that later. I'm dependent on you guys to remind me. You're only up to level 11. That's okay, man. You know what comes after 11? 12. And then 13. And then 14, and so on and so forth. Silent Rage. You'll get there, man. Don't you worry. You'll get there. Switching servers now, not high enough to do MM. You know what, Zandalar, if it's tempting, then let me press you a little bit. Let me press. Do it. Do it. Do it. Good morning, Terry. How are you? Good to see you. Here's my perspective, okay? If you guys started on another server, you know, Kinos, Freeport, whatever, what's keeping you there? Is it the time you've invested in your character? Is it the money? Maybe you swiped for some AAs, maybe you swiped for some inventory. I get it. I get it. If it's a money thing, I get it. If it's a time thing, I don't look. I say throw caution to the wind. Who cares? Re-roll this game. We're gonna have months of this game before we get Kunark. So yeah, I'll reimburse you. I say, man, who cares about the time factor? Because we have months of just waiting for Kunark, which means that you are going to want to spend your time working on something like a new character, right? Right? Here's my breakdown from yesterday's MM 20 to 30. I got 72 tier 4 motes, 43 tier 5. Wait, 72 tier 4 motes? How did you get, wait, what difficulty were you on? That's crazy. Mote farming and Guck, better off doing D3, D4 in lower level areas, or D0, D2 in higher level areas. For mote farming, Stavard, D4, kill redcons, named NPCs, etc. The fangs are rare. Oh no, that's interesting, Joby One. I'm glad I was able to give one away. Time is money. Hey Lapire, good morning. Good morning. My daughter plays on Hallis. Well, get her to come to Rivervale. You just rolled a fresh Zandalar? Let me do. I got you. Guild invite Zandalar. The invite has been sent, Zandalar. Look at that. Look at that, sir. Front door, baby. Bringing it right to you, my man. Okay, let's see. Is Mocha ready yet? I know we're just hanging out. Forgive me. We're just hanging out today. No big deal. SK got new vamp. Focuses crazy life taps. I guess I need to go ahead and swap this build, and then I'm gonna edit it. I guess I'll get rid of the wizard, much as I don't want to. I'm gonna drop the whiz, pick up the rouge. My rogue is 20. Let's go ahead and swap to the rogue here. Here we are. Storage, Ifriti, is that right? Yeah, let me grab my Ifriti War Spear. I can get rid of... I'll get rid of the breastplate. I need to pick up a good weapon. What's a good weapon I could use? I guess Serpent's Tooth. Yeah, let me get Serpent's Tooth. Yeah, let me do Serpent's Tooth. Let me store that. Everything else good? I can get my earring back out since most of my damage will be coming from my rogue now. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Weapon range. Yeah, okay, good. Let's make sure we check out our auto skills, of course. Okay, good on the auto skills. In terms of spells, go to charm here, get a charm, my charm going. Direct damage. A little sanity wrap, probably, yeah. Okay. Get a little sanity wrap, there we are. Mocha's in the group, nice. Yeah. Feel like I'm good to go, I guess. All right, we're heading in, boys. We're heading in. We actually have everyone in the group. Let's see. I'm level 20. You guys all have something in that range. Yes? Okay. I guess up to level 5. I have no idea how to otherwise play wizard. What should I be doing at 23? That's literally it. Just garrisons and enjoy. Right, there we are. Thank you guys for the streamiversary well wishes. Yeah, yesterday I was in the middle of the stream yesterday, and people kept saying, "Oh, you know, grats in your streamiversary, grats in your streamiversary," and I had no idea. I had no idea yesterday. Oh, dang nabbit! I should have advertised. Dang nabbit! I should have advertised, like today for today, I should say. Dang nabbit! Okay, well, whatever. Need to implement pain trans. Yes, they do, Lapire. That is one of the things I will be talking to them about if I'm ever invited to talk to anyone. Before leveling with in-game gear, best place was the courtyard with 3 rare spawns and the respawn in under 4 minutes. Okay, nice. Wow. This time I know what I'm doing, I think. Good morning, Adaman. Good morning. If you're playing a wizard, you press nuke. Yep, that's really about it. How's the new monk proc working for people? I haven't really done a lot of testing with it, but you know, it's something. Tarnished Ancient Tiara's common drop. It's at a +8 now. Oh man, a +8. Good grief. Anniversary party includes a self-swipe for ornamentation? No, thank you, though. Thank you, but no, thank you. Yeah, he's talking about the weapon, the life tap, the 40 HP life tap from Mistmoore. Let me see, do I, hold on. The life bite right here. Go in, alright, here we are. Alright, we're in Mistmoore. Rockin' and rollin' here. Hey, Draxon, look who it is. It's old Draxon. What's up, man? You guys want a gather now or need a min? What level proc? Level 40? No, I think it's just level anything. I don't think there's any restriction on it, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, there's no level restriction as far as I can tell. Okay, Mocha says, let's do it. Cat says, I'm hoofing. I hate that gather party. Kraken says he's about to zone in. I hate that it puts it on cooldown for everyone. It's annoying. I think a lot of people's Zintic will be swapping to Life Bite just because there's not really... Okay. Not summoning then. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be using a Zintic because there's not really another viable option for your offhand with a monk only weapon. I feel like the only other real option is good lord, look at that giant ogre! Is Laceration. And that isn't really that good to begin with, you know? They need to add a slow proc with a decent resist modifier for non-slow combos. Not too good of a slow, but maybe something like Drowsy. I agree, Aaron F. That'd be really nice. That poor horse. That horse is huge! Good lord! Yeah, that poor horse. You are a very large man. You are quite large, sir. My goodness. Look at him. Jeez Louise. That's a lot coming coming in Kunark that'll have that, yeah. You're in North Row. You have a G-Fey ritual. Cool. No rush. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to be semi-AFK reading chat. So whoever knows how to get us around the castle so that we're mostly only killing named NPCs, I'll be following you. Smiley face. I think I'm done with EQL for a while. It's okay, medics. It'll be here when you get back. Well, we hope. That poor horse. Poor horse. I say poor ogre. It's a narrow point to sit all that weight down on. Oh, he's so small now. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so tiny. What a cute little guy now. Cat. Okay, let's see. What classes is everyone? We have a Shadow Knight, Monk, Berserker. We have a Rogue, Necromancer, Wizard. Nice. I'm a Paladin, Rogue, Enchant. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. I don't know. Are you? Hope you guys can keep yourselves alive. You know what I mean? I'll be AoE mezzing. Okay, buddy. Isaac's gonna come say hi here in a few minutes. He's gotta brush his teeth. Ogres zoning the soul bee back in the day, just a wall of solid ogre butts. Oh my goodness. Dude, a Kringleberry? Oh my goodness. Bum ba bum ba doo doo doo. Oh, that sounds like fun, duck. Good grief. At least I got feigned death here, unlike Fallen. Yeah, just don't die. Just don't die. Let me go ahead and put my level 20 heal on. I'm not gonna charm, so I'm not worried about that. Let me check out my buffs here while we're waiting. We have Center, okay. We have Shielding. There's Yelp and Strengthen. Got that. Okay, we have Breeze. Cloud. What else? We got Yelp. We have Charisma, Fizzle Rates. Sure, I'll do the Fizzle Rate. Why not? Don't care about Resists. Well, no, I got Endure Magic. We can do Endure Magic. I'm going to take off Charm because I'm not going to be charming. I have Instrument. Ooh, Quickness. Okay, we got to get the haste going. Of course, of course. Alright, cool. That's a lot of buffs. We're good. We're good. Good morning, Smo. Alright, once Mocha gets here, we'll spin up the old D4 instance. Better than charming, you heard it. Whamp whamp. Am I still... No, okay, I'm not. Let me... Illusion. Oh man, I don't have a levitate illusion. Rats. I have a tree illusion. That's nice. No levitate illusion. Whamp whamp. What is the logic that quick buff does not reset on death? I don't know what the logic is, but hopefully they do change and improve that at some point, Fusa. That would be preferable, to say the least. Certainly preferable. Good morning, old man. There's no rush, Mocha. It's all good. Okay, Mocha's here. Okay, let's see. Mocha is a ranger druid wizard. Okay, so we do have at least a little bit of a heal in the form of Mocha. Congratulations. We have a couple of nukes. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and quick buff for the sake of it. I'm going to create a D4 multiplayer respawning. Let's rock and roll. Did that not work? Why didn't that work? Perhaps, let's see. Brutal to create an expedition, but cracking it already belongs to one. Leave it to the ogre. Leave it to the ogre. Okay, he'll quit his. D4 multiplayer respawning. Oops, leaving now. Whoopsies. Let's spin it up, baby. There we go. Quick buff being a 10-minute cooldown is silly too. Yeah. I want a quick buff, dagnabbit. Thank you guys for all the warm wishes regarding my stream anniversary. If quick buff reset on death, you could go around buffing really often. Here's a buff for you and a buff for you. Look under your chair, I buffed you. You get a buff and you get a buff. All right. Let's begin. I guess I'll put Kraken as the MA. So let's go ahead and set him up. And let's rock and roll. I need to turn NPC names back on. All right. It's okay. We're good to go. Let it begin. Yeah, quickest buff. Yeah, exactly. No big deal. Kraken is AFK. Let's go and get the gargoyle right here. Ooh, a glyphed ghoul. Look who's here. All right. Look who's here. Do. All right, this guy drops the face mask and maybe a mote, huh? Who knows? We'll see. Nope, I did get a shield. That's nice. We'll trade that later. No idea if I need this. I'm just gonna sell that for now. Okay, I'm in offensive stance. Right? That's been another 5 base. I mean, I think literally everyone would Kudus. Absolutely, man. All right, Kraken, you're taking charge. Ooh, a mote. Unless you don't want to. If you don't want to, I'll set someone else as your. Thanks, Gambit. I'll set someone else as the whatchamacallit if you need me to. Oh, I just realized I'm a rogue. Maybe I should be in striker stance, huh? Striker stance, little bleeding my endurance dry. You know what I mean? Ooh, a mote. Oh my god. Oh jeez. All right, we're gonna keep motes over there. We'll keep track of it. See how it goes. Kill this guy. Yeah, wow, dude, endurance gone. Holy crap. Absolutely insane. Don't forget about your rogue. Oh yeah, thank you. I always do because I never play rogue. What are the, let's see, what are the best? Let's see. Put your weapon in banishing poison, giving you a chance to trigger banishing strike. What's banishing strike? Remove a magical effect on your opponent. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nice. I have no idea what I should be using. Clumsiness potion or poison? What's this? Slowing their spellcasting speed. Stunning venom. Ooh, stunning your opponent. I like that one. Okay, let's do stunning venom. Ooh, a mote of greater potential right out of the gate. Look at that. Look at that. Grounding poison. No, don't care about rooting. Befuddling. What's that do? Drain their mana. Okay, they'll be dead before that's a big deal. Interrupt. Ooh, interrupting spell. Ooh, I like that one. Interrupting spell casting. I like that one. Okay, so that gives me clumsiness, stunning. How do I? Wait, clumsiness. Like, let me take off the clumsiness and the stunning. I like concussive. How do I determine? Is it the 3 utility? What is it again? I can't quite remember. And then how do I... Let's see. Okay, oh, that's considered utility. Okay. Utility. Combat poison. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. 1 utility, 3 combat poisons. Okay, thank you.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Dabadoo.
How wonderful it feels
Yes.
to hear that ding sound in EQ.
Thanks, man.
Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Morning. Happy to see you in Mistmoore. Thanks for keeping me entertained when I can't play myself.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There it is. I got my combats. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Thank you so much, man. Give it up for Dabadoo. 2 months, baby. The resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go and just get this guy. Blood, Asp, Stunning is my go-to. Yeah, I have Blood Siphon, Asp, Stunning, and now Concussive as well. Okay. So this guy. Remember, you can do 3. You have 3 combat, 1 utility. Thank you. Rogues need a poison, adds a proc to summon a mote in your back. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Did you do sharks for Deepwater Nights? No, I didn't do sharks. I don't remember what I did for Deepwater Nights. I did something. But no, I didn't do sharks. Thank you again, Dabadoo. Day bid Europe. Thank you, man. We don't need to go in here. We don't need to. Nope. We don't need, follow me. You're fired. Follow me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and get these. Ooh, a mote. Oh my goodness. This guy. Is Pet Affinity really useful because of quick buff? I mean, maybe for... Yeah, I'd say it's more useful if you're a bard than anything resident. When you're upgrading your guide, can you expand on the exaltations? Are they a one-time use, or should I be sitting on them until I give us... Yeah, no, they're not one-time use, Terry. Hey, handsome. You got some crazy bedhead. What's up, dude? Oh my goodness, how are you, buddy?
Oh. Daddy made out of Lego.
Me? Isaac made... I'm backwards, hold on. Oh, no, there I am. Isaac made a Lego of me, guys. Look at this. Look at that. Isaac made... It's me. Oh, I love you. You're gonna have an awesome day, man. I'm gonna keep this on my desk today, okay? Excuse me. Isaac, oh, okay. All right, we'll see. But 800, why 800? That's what it costs. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. Well, we'll take care of you. Don't worry. We'll take care of you. I'm sorry. Did somebody die? What happened? What the heck? What happened? Oh no! I turned my back to give my son a hug, and somebody dies. What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Well, you hate to see it. We I guess we pulled some stuff here. No big deal. The deadliest hug of all time. Oh no! All right. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. No big deal. Wow, somebody pulled the Undead Knight. Okay. Somebody really went for it here. My goodness. Man. This is what I get for putting an ogre in charge, you know what I mean? I mean, what more can you expect from an ogre? Huh? Yes, so Terry, I can absolutely go over some exaltations in the guide. Exaltations are not a one-time use, so you don't have to worry about that. Exaltations are something you can take out of gear and then put into other gear as many times as you want. As long as the item, the exaltation and the item you want to put it into has overlap, you're good to go. But Terry, if you have any questions about it, please don't be afraid to ask. I'm not that you're afraid to ask, you know what I mean? Please don't hesitate to ask. That's a better way to phrase that. Good morning, Iron Carnage. You're very welcome, my friend. Did Brill ever discuss another game he would stream? I know he mentioned it last week. I mean, right now, George, I'm not really in. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. I'm not really in the market to stream or play anything that isn't something I'm right now. I'm interested in games that I can play on my own when I want, how I want, with whomever I want. You know, my time, etc., etc. Oh wait, I have a res. Oh snap, son. Hold on. Are you with us? Oh no, you are not with us. You are not here. Let's see. Where are you? Where the heck did you? Where the heck? Oh, okay, you released. Never mind. We need to. Let's wait just in case. Love you, dude. You are gonna have a great day today, man. Oh, you are gonna have a great day today. I can't wait to hear about your day when you come home later. Oh, cat's dying again. That seems problematic. Now let's make sure we get Cat back to us. Cat has died. So let's do that. I love you, buddy. You go have a great day, okay? Mwah. No, not today, buddy. But I do love you. Oh, careful, you're sliding, buddy. Careful, careful, careful. I love you. Hey, work hard. Have a great day today, okay? I'll see you when you get home. Please be safe, buddy. What do we got here? We got the Bloodstone eye patch. We can loot that, loot that. Let's head back here for Katerin. Sorry, I'm mildly distracted with Isaac. No big deal. That poor Katerin died again. Poor Katerin. Oh no. Let's go ahead and Mez. Poor Katerin. So sad. But yeah, George, I'm not really looking to play, like, you know, the latest season of World of Warcraft just started. I'm not going to be playing WoW. Not that I think it's, and you know, it's not like, oh, WoW is bad. It's not a matter of anything being bad. It's not a matter of, ooh, ding 21. It's not a matter of me, you know, saying EQL is the best. Even I'm not even saying EQL is the best game ever. It's just, you know, right now, I don't want to play anything that doesn't allow me to progress on my own. I'm much more likely to play a single player, like, you know, standalone game than I am any kind of MMO that requires other people. But yeah, who knows, man? We'll see. We'll see. Let's sell that. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Please stand by. Ooh, a mote. Alright. I don't know if you can get to us now, but maybe you can get to us now. Where are you? Oh, never mind. You literally can't even... Wait. Oh, wait. I forgot. I can res. Hold on 1 second. Let me get... Oh! Wait, I thought I got a res at... I thought I got a res at, 20. That's weird. 20, the 20 paladin. Where's, 22. Oh, no, it's 22. Oh, okay. Not 20, it's 22. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, Katerin's gonna make, I assume, his or her way here. Go ahead and make sure we're mezzing. Wait, I didn't make a Lego man of you. My name is Isaac. Every time you hug a child, a character dies. For real, man. I also felt like 8 minutes behind chat. I'm sorry, is Katerin dead again? What is happening right now? What the heck is happening? Good lord. What is happening? Oh my God, Katerin. Calm down, Katerin. What are you doing? Calm down. Sweet googly moogly, man. Needs you to relax over there. Let's get the new haste buff. Alacrity. There we go. Oh, I got a new nuke as well. Chaos Flux. Nice. Oh, Chaos Flux. There we are. Let's go ahead and rebuff. A quick buffage here. No big deal. No big deal. Oh. All right. Let's rock and roll, baby. Awesome, Legoman. You can put that in the chair when you get a bio break. But only onto one item at a time, right? Like, well, we can't take a catch a proc from one weapon and apply it to it. Correct, Hasty Cakes. It only works for one item. Correct. Yep. Who's the more foolish, the ogre or the one who put the ogre in charge? Hey, I want to talk about the guy who put him in charge. Yeah, no big deal. Remember, next you catch it with the +4 when you get the proc immunity pull out of. That's true, Gorf. That's true. I like brutal, but it's constant. It's no big deal. It's not a nerfing. Came across as a bit shilly. You think so, Truth? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. What I mean, what? So I say that I am a bit behind on chat a little bit, Truth Teller, but. Number one, I can assure you I have not been paid by Daybreak, Game John, or anyone to say that it's no big deal, it's not a nerf. Now, I'm trying to think. I can't recall every single word that's left my mouth in the past, let's say 24 to 48 hours. I don't think I've gone so far as to say that, oh, it's not a nerf. I'm assuming you're referring to, let's say, I'm assuming Sky? I don't think I've said it's not a nerf. I think I have said something to the effect of, it's not that big of a deal. And I do stand by that. Oh, hold on one second. And I do stand by that claim. I don't, assuming that's what you're talking about, and that is an assumption. I don't think dang it, I forgot to turn off Bluetooth, so my car picked up my music. I don't think God, what are we doing? Changing targets like crazy over here. Oh, dang nabbit. Bluetooth ripped the music off my phone. Hold on one second. There we go. I don't think the changes to the bee and the meteor in Sky, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If that comes across as a little shilly, apologies. Sorry about that. But that's just how I feel. I really don't think that them changing the meteor and then making the princess unable to be charmed, nerfing the damage of the meteor by a little bit, and nerfing the damage of the bee by a little bit, I don't think that's shilly. I just think that's true, I guess. If I may be so bold, you know what I mean? Haven't noticed a difference between day and night cycles in Mistmoore Castle. Maybe it's subtle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. What happened? How did Katerin? Oh my God, Katerin has been separated again. All right, let's run back. Let's get Kat. Hold on. Running back. Here we go. Sorry, I fell really far behind on chat, and I have not been able to catch back up because of Isaac coming in to say hi / bye. So forgive me. I do want to catch up on chat. Or rather, I will catch up on chat. Plus, I'm just trying to keep up with the group here and make sure people don't die and whatnot. So forgive me. This guy's a big enough waste of time. It is better without nerfing the few things I made it a tiny bit better. I mean, I guess my perspective is different because I have so much time and I play a strong build and whatnot, but like Sky was not some big, huge headache for me, says the enchanter, right? But we are talking about enchanter changes / nerfs at the same time, so I don't know. I don't see it as that. I just don't see it as that big of a deal, I suppose. First time in over 3 years, I let my WoW sub expire, play EQL. I love both games right now, so what I want to play. Same. Yep. Yeah, I just don't see me going back to WoW unless... I don't know. I just don't see me going back to WoW. Maybe one day. Asmiak, welcome. Thanks for being here. News at 10. Streamer gets wood elf killed. Refuses to res her. I have not played Aaron Shore Alpha Rhythm, but I know what Aaron Shore is. I do own it. I actually bought it when it was on sale a few weeks ago. Blood for the blood god. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna be spamming my AoE mez. That's literally all I'm gonna be doing is spamming AoE mez. So you guys, you keep yourselves alive. And yeah, make sure we're using main assist. I have it set up to make sure people don't die. Think about buying Aaron Shore, tried the demo, yeah. If I can handle Nagy and Vox at D2, how does that compare to any and CT? Dude, if you can do Nagy and Vox at D2, you can do any very easily, Joby 1. CT may give you a little bit of ooh, superior, whoa! Ooh, a mote. Make sure you guys keep me alive, I'm your Mezzer, alright? Who's the druid? Is it Mocha? Alright, Mocha, I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, baby. How do you main assist again? If you go into your macros, there's an assist main button right there. I'm just gonna put that on a hotkey and call it a day. It's not a big deal. It made sense. People just need to toughen up. Something had to be done. Yeah, toughen up. I agree. Toughen up. I love it. Toughen up. That's gonna be my new toughen up. Princess should have never been charmable in the first place. I agree. Nerf needed to happen. I agree. I mean, need may not be like the most appropriate word, but the nerf really isn't. I don't know. It's just not that big of a deal, I guess. Like this specific nerf is just not that big of a deal. Love EQL, but my least favorite thing about it is the alliance line of spells. What's the point of the spells if you can't cast on any? Yeah, you know, Dabadoo, that's a fair question. I don't have an answer, but that is a fair question. Yeah. And the outcry shows us that for solo and D0. Maybe tuned a tad too hard. People re-rolled adding Chantress. George, I think that's a fair take. It is a D0 zone, and people struggle with it. So yeah, maybe that's a good way to look at it. Good morning, minion. Mistmoore gives me a headache. It's too tight running around in them hallways and roofs. I am not feeling a huge difference with Charming and Sky. I agree. Other game. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. It's really you're really haven't been, the nerfs really aren't that big of a nerf, I suppose, you know? Did Sky as a non-enchanter, it wasn't bad. Yeah, I haven't done it as a non-enchanter, so I don't really have perspective on that. Bro, you said both it wasn't nerf and it wasn't a big deal. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, okay, Truth Teller, sorry. Sometimes, Truth Teller, number one, sometimes I literally and genuinely forget what I say. But let me go on record, Truth Teller. Let's set the record straight. I'm not in combat. Give me a second. Let me clear my thoughts. Hold on 1 second, Truth Teller. Give me 1 second, okay? All right, here we go. Let's set the record straight, Truth Teller. I got you. Here we go. The change that they have applied to Plane of Sky Enchanter NPCs, Meteor, Princess, and BiS, I do not find to be so egregious, so horrible, so wildly inappropriate that it should ruin anyone's experience. Okay, I'm being targeted. Hold on. I'm being targeted. There we go. And what I mean by that is while the Meteor and the BiS have been nerfed in the damage department, and while Princess is no longer allowed to be charmed, she's no longer a charmable NPC, the amount of damage that you can still do as an enchanter with a charmed bee, a charmed meteor, or a charmed harpy is still more than enough. So while it is a nerf, and while it may rub some people the wrong way, I don't find it to be... the change in my eyes is not some horrific... The change in my eyes is not something that now no longer allows you to enjoy the game or to progress through Sky at a reasonable, if not exceptional rate. So that's how I feel. I just don't think it's something that is worth getting upset over or something that ruins the experience. Yeah, it's not like they made it unplayable. I agree. Yeah. Aaron Shore's great. Definitely a must play for an EQ lover. I'm looking forward to it one of these days. Yeah. Approaching 50. Not having chosen Enchanter as a class feels rough. My duo partner rolled an Enchanter Paladin, makes me wish other classes had some better options for CC. Yeah, Micro, it's one of those things to where in a game like EQ, not EQ, on a game like EQ, you know, everyone brings a tool to the table. To the workbench, everyone brings a tool to the workbench, you know? And in a game like EQL, we all have the choice to bring, you know, multiple tools to the table. In EQ, you're dependent on other people to fill that gap, you know what I mean? We need to pull him away from the wall, or go through the wall, or go through the door, I should say. So with EQL, if you're dissatisfied with your build, time to change it up, you know what I mean? Time to change it up, baby. But I do hear you, because I'm playing Enchanter and I love it because of situations like this. The fact that my God, the motes here are crazy. The motes really are wild. Yeah, I play Enchanter for this, literally this right here. You can see me taking complete control and command of this room. Very little risk with you know, for the people in my group, which is really nice. It's I play it for a reason. And it's one of those things to where not everyone wants to play it, and I get that. But it's definitely a strong class. I feel like people that complain about the nerfs aren't even playing Enchanter. Maybe, I don't know. How did the Enchanter change help other classes that weren't having as easy of a time? It didn't. Whatever problems they had, they still do. Just make the Enchanter a little less fun. I mean, I guess. I don't even look at it as less fun, because I can still kill things at a very reasonable rate. I don't need, for me, I guess for me, like, again, speaking strictly for myself, I don't need pets that I charm to be, you know, some ridiculously OP level of strength. I still feel plenty strong, even with just a baseline pet, you know? Leveling a druid a bit this morning. I have a brooch of the virtuous paladin only. I'm a paladin berserker druid. It has a red name in this combo, doesn't provide stats. I'm confused. Nighthawk, you're probably not level 30. You have to be 30 to use the brooch. Good morning, Drew. Drew, I was thinking about you yesterday as I was driving around running an errand. I feel like we should tell people some of our fun in advance. The reason why I was thinking about you, by the way, Drew, is I was listening to an old band I used to listen to all the time, known as Switchfoot. Remember Stars, Drew? Ah, good times, man. Good times. Play a game with live updates. You should not count on anything being permanent. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know, I just find myself, I don't get bothered by things very easily. That's not to say I'm never bothered by things, but I'm just not normally bothered by things. I think for me, it's a matter of, I've been playing live service games, and this kind of ties into what you just said. I've been playing live service games for so long. So many different live service games. I've been playing them for so many years. I've gone through, you know, I've seen change after change after change after change. What's it really matter? And maybe that's a weird way to look at it, but my goodness, man, I've played games like this for so long. Buffs and nerfs, highs and lows, goods and bads, and so on and so forth. I'm just here to have fun. And you know what? Everyone, there are people out there that are optimistic, such as myself. There are people out there that are quite pessimistic. There are people out there that always look for problems in life. There are people that just, they latch onto and they grab onto, you know, problems and frustrations. And then there are people like me that just try to roll with the punches, and, you know, good, bad, or otherwise, you do the best you can, and hopefully you get through your day okay. And I want everyone to have a great experience. But for me, I just, don't know. I try not to be, and I'm not always successful, but I just try not to be bothered by things. I very much live by a philosophy: control what you can control. You know, and in the context of a live game, I control very little. A live service game, I should say. I control very little, and I just do my best just to keep a smile on my face and just to have fun. And if I'm dissatisfied with something, okay, can I change it? Can I provide feedback? Can I walk away? Can I, you know, if I'm dissatisfied, can I just, you know, play something else or, you know, not be consumed by it? I don't know. I don't know. There's a phrase that I've learned recently, and I say this. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how to phrase. There's a phrase I've learned recently. I heard recently, I should say, and it was something to the effect of, "You need a bigger world." And essentially all it means is, you know, sometimes what you wind up worrying about, what you wind up getting frustrated frustrated by, is it really worth it? Like, is it really worth it to get, you know, so worked up over these little things and so frustrated by these little things and so on and so forth? I don't know. I mean, you do you, right? Sometimes you just need a bigger world. And sometimes you just need to get perspective on something and just either move on or take a break or try not to get so stressed out or frustrated by things. And sometimes that's easier said than done too. I don't know. I feel like I'm just monologuing for the sake of monologuing now. This is amazing, but enough of the classic feign death pacify spells. It should be doable, yeah. Where can I find that guide for Powder Monk Enchanter M5? Type in the command guide. Okay, where am I? I feel like I'm a little turned around right now. Dark Offer. We can head down. We should head down the courtyard. Let's see. Wow, dude, I am just getting all these pieces of loot. My goodness. Head down the courtyard over here. Oh, I think we just had something spawn on us. A Deathly Herald. You're intimidated by Chanter? Nah, don't be intimidated. It's easy and it's fun. Some of us play EQL because we don't have hours to clear a zone. Those charm pets made doing an overtuned zone somewhat playable. Now all of us can play EQL 10 hours a day. Man, truth teller, I feel like you are, number one, I feel like you're hurt. I feel like you're really upset by this, so I'm sorry that this change has affected you to such a degree. I do disagree with your take in that now this change has ruined everything and blah blah blah. I personally don't see it that way. Oh, we're getting split up here. Hold on. I don't see the change as, you know, I don't see the change tacking on hours and hours and hours to your day. It might tack on a literal few minutes, but certainly not hours. And I'm not saying that I'm not trying to paint you as the villain or try to make you sound like a goob or anything like that. I don't want you to feel, I don't want you to feel attacked, obviously, but I don't necessarily agree with you, of course. Good morning, Frosty. Is Mistmoore a better place to farm mote than Befallen now, Venario? I don't know. It's good. I don't know if it's better, but it's good. Every time I hear stars, I think of good old Brutal. I think of you, buddy. I named my guild Rectum. Oh my god. What's the level range of Mistmoore? I mean, you could come here. I'm 22. I mean, you could easily be here 20 to 40. I'm the same way, Brutal. It's choosing just to not be a miserable person. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not calling, I'm not calling Truth or anyone here miserable. I'm definitely not here to make anyone feel bad about who they are as a person. You know, I just try to live my life from the perspective and with the philosophy of, just roll with it. Take a stand for what matters. Don't don't be anyone's punching bag. Blah blah blah. But in the context, in this case, I'm speaking from the context of I'm playing a video game. I try not to get too worked up about video games, you know what I mean? I try. I'm not always successful, but I try. Disappointing is okay and understandable, but when grown people act like children, yeah. Good morning, Widget. I just turned 50 as a monk paladin enchanter. I've done 0 quests and farmed hate from 46 to 50. I've gotten decent loot. Well, probably the first thing you did at 50. Go kill all the raid bosses, Widget. Definitely go kill everything from a raiding position, raiding perspective. Dun, 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 dun. Need to wake up Savannah and oh my god, who? Oh, someone's standing over by the door. Oh boy. Oh, someone's standing at the door. Oh jeez. Good thing we've got AoE Mez. Ayo. But yeah, Widget, I would definitely go kill all the raid bosses. Yeah, I wonder if Hard Harpy's gonna be chock and block next. It still does 1400 plus or 400 plus DPS. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't think they're gonna nerf everything into the ground, but hopefully not. Playing about enchanter adjustment. Remember, it's okay to go outside, hug your family. Again, I don't want to get into the habit of ridiculing people or making fun of people. I'm not here to make fun of anyone. I am here hopefully to bring a little bit of perspective and a little bit of nuance or a little bit of whatever you want to call it. I can say as an enchanter, the changes aren't that big of a deal. But I'm also somebody who plays a lot, and I get that time is important to everyone. But I'm genuinely not trying to make anyone feel bad or having an opinion on something like this if it affects you, because it does affect all of us. But I think objectively the changes are not, I use the word egregious, and that's just the word I'll continue going back to. I don't feel like the changes to the meteor and to the bees and then the restriction on the princess are, I don't think that, number one, I don't think they're uncalled for, but I also don't think they're horrific in nature, you know? It's my stream birthday, Isrador, indeed. I thought I read a section of your guide that shows a list of good mobs of charm. Yes, Royale, I do have those listed, yes. Oh, that's a good point. I need to change that and update that. Yes, that does exist. A post talking about the Plane of Sky lockout. Some people are just comfortable being outraged. It's really not that big of a deal. As a non-enchanter, I did just fine. Who drops the regen ring? I'm actually clearing toward that NPC right now, Tony. It is a noble, a fallen noble, who's up here and around the corner to the right, Tony. My philosophy is Q, Sarah, i.e. whatever will be, don't stress. Yeah, I try not to stress about too much stuff, yeah. And Sky changes haven't really done much. You can still charm a bee. They still slap, agreed. Plane of Sky, lockout shouldn't be on charges. I think that's a fair, that'd be a nice change. I think a lot of people would like that change, yeah. Paint me as the villain, brutal. Enchanter powers AoE Mez. The focus on charm is missing the plot. No, don't worry about AoE Mez. Don't worry about AoE Mez. Don't worry about AoE Mez. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can see if you're leveling Enchanter and feel like you're missing out on how expected Sky to go to be challenged. I help my friend who's a non-Enchanter feel confident in farming Vishan against Jim. That's just hard sometimes. I was constantly killed the first 3 to 4 days of trying to clear parts. I think that's actually a fair take as well, Gorf. There's something to be said about learning how to do something. There's something to be said about, figuring out how to play your build, It's okay if you don't one-shot everything, and if it takes time to get good. It's kind of the whole point of playing a video game a lot of the time. Mistmoore seems like you need a little bit more effort. Yeah, there's a lot more that can go wrong here. A lot more, yep. This NPC right here drops the ring, Tony. A fallen noble. I play on Rivervale. Venario. I play on Rivervale. Are they doable if 50 would admit? Hey, look, there it is. And there's the ring. Yes, it absolutely is. Who asked that? I'm sorry. Yes, Widget. They absolutely, yep, absolutely, yep. This version of EQ has the most approachable version of Enchanter versus any other server, yeah. What are you plus 10ing after your weapons, Smo? That's a question I don't have an answer to yet. I might do a breastplate. Might do the gloves. I'm not entirely sure yet. You can never control balance, so being upset about it's not worthwhile. I agree. I think feedback's important. I think making sure your voice is heard appropriately and respectfully is important, but yeah, you don't control it yourself, yeah. I'm getting frustrated just hearing about this consistently. It was not balanced, now it is. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Babinski. It's definitely more balanced now, yeah. Ooh, a hooded black cloak. How very exciting. Yay. Do 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 do. Let's head back up. Everything missed. Wait for everyone to catch up. I'm interested in getting werewolf skins from Gypsy Room. I'm happy to go anywhere you guys want to go. I feel like I should probably be following you guys instead of the other way around. So if you want to go somewhere, let's go, baby. Let's roll. Meteor needed the death touch proc. If it affects you that bad, switch away from enchanter, maybe wizard. Oh, am I charmed? Oh, I think I'm. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh, am I charmed again? Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Not good. Not good. Good luck, everyone. My AoE mez only lasts so long. Oh, Mocha, Mocha, Katarina, Mocha. No. Goodbye, cruel world. All right, we're gonna we'll have to re-clear here. Stinking charm. Oh, I'm 22 now. Oh, hold on, wait. Krakian, hold on. Oh, 1 second. I can res. Let me mez Krakian. Hold on. Let me mez. Ah, dag nabbits. I got what the heck is charming me? I don't understand what's charming me because Zakatl here is a oh, it's a bard charm, isn't it? I can res these guys. So hold on 1 second. Don't die, Krakian. Don't die. I might be able to res. If you die, I can res all. I think I can res all 3 of you guys. Hold on. Charm for 2, 1. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Hold on, everyone. Let's see. Heals, res. Here we go. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Let's get Mocha. Okay, I can't res for a few seconds, so now I'm gonna heal. Don't worry, everyone. Everything is fine. Nerf Brutal. Brutal's charmed. Nerf him. Nerf him. Okay, there we go. All right, where the heck are you? Where's Kraken? Can I heal him? I don't see you. Is he? I don't know where Kraken went. Oh, there he is. Don't break Mez. Don't break Mez. Gonna help. Gonna res these people. Okay, Katarin, let's res you. Here we go. All right, res is out on Katarin. Do. Okay, let's heal up. I'll have another res coming out in just a moment. Okay, res coming out to Mocha. Here we are. All right, everyone's alive. Let's heal up. Make sure we are good to go here. I think Savannah's awake. I need to go check on her here in a moment. Here we go. I don't think we can quick buff in combat, right? No, can't quick buff in combat. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to delete a mob here. Try to get a few mobs off the board would be nice. You guys just do what you can. No big deal. We're following Kraken here for MA. On Maz again. I'll catch up on chat. Keeping up with chat in Mistmoore when I'm the Mezzer and everything. I'm having to battle res people and so on and so forth. It's tough. I'm sorry for falling behind on chat. I don't mean to. All right, I'm gonna step away for one quick second. I'll be right back. You're back already. That's crazy. What the heck? Dude, I go out there and my wife is home. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm back already from dropping off Isaac. What the heck? That was the fastest drop off I've ever seen. That was insane. Time flies when you're AoE mezzing, I guess. Golly. Time flies when you're saving the day. No big deal. Good morning, Battalion. Hello, I'm 8 minutes behind on chat, everyone. I'm so sorry. Stand by. I tried to share my observations about Allure plus Over channel the other day, and general chat was very, very argumentative. I don't know, man. You know, I talked about my perspective on things and blah. I can't even remember the last time I spoke in general chat in any video game. I find myself I have no interest in talking with people outside of, I don't know. I just don't really like talking with people in that kind of context or that kind of position. I feel like it serves no purpose. Brutal all having almost 400 AAs and has no char resist. I don't ever group with people. What are you talking about, man? I don't have time to group with people. I don't group with people. Whatever, me. Everything is awesome. Res is useful. Res is useful. Yeah, man. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Darthling. Good morning. Good morning. Does anyone have recommendations for a two-hander until I can get the... I would go get the Babs, Charlie. Babs is probably going to be the best one you can get until you're raiding. Heal me quickly! Heal me quickly! Was there a time when people were charming in-game dragons or something? Maybe, I don't remember. Didn't even stop, tuck and roll. She didn't even stop the car. Just opened the door, go full speed, and told him to jump. Is Christmas just a dump stat? How would they fix it? Tie in CCs? I don't know, man. That's a good question. I feel like on one hand, stats should definitely do something and matter. I thought Kraken died. I think he just feigned death. On the other hand, does anyone really care about charisma? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. They call that being a well-adjusted human being. Brutal. Not talking in general. Yeah, don't talk in general. Who the heck cares about talking in general, chat? Who the heck cares, man? All right, there we go. I am now. Let's see. Okay, alacrity, animation, reanimation. 23. I get. Ooh, major shielding at 23. Okay, cool. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to regenerate here. No big deal. You've been grouping a lot now. I mean, maybe a little bit. Good morning, Kin. Good morning. You don't group with people. Every time I watch your I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I suppose I could invest. I'll invest one rank into Adamant Will because that's how I roll, man. I'll do one rank in Adamant Will. One. Just one. No big deal. I don't get those Fear, Mez, Charm AAs. Brutal, huh? Yeah, Babs is called... That's short for Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It drops in Runny Eye. And it drops from various NPCs in Runny Eye. So if you go to Runny Eye and you go down to the bottom floor... This is ridiculous, man. Look at this. This is seriously crazy. Imagine if you didn't have an enchanter. I mean, this would be impossible, right? This is crazy. Anyway, yeah. If you go to Runny Eye and you pick up a Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword off of the bottom level from veterans, destroyers, or named NPCs, you are good to go, Charlie. He's in denial. How important is intelligence to spell damage? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, spell damage is not influenced by intelligence in this version of the game. Like, there's no spell damage on gear or anything like that. I think the only time you're gonna see your spells hit harder is with leveling of spells. Oh. Do you need me to? Okay. Okay. My wife needs me to do something real quick. So after we get through this, listen, if you're in the group with me, I have to step away for just a moment. Your AoE mez will not be here. I highly recommend you do not do anything. Don't die. All right, hold on 1 second. Don't. I won't be gone long. Don't die. Do not break mez. Did it change the brooch to be level? They didn't change it, Captain. It's always been. It's been level 30 since we discovered it the other week. It has not been changed. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, a mote. God, I hate fighting indoors like this. It's so aggravating. The game has started something great with itemization being all about what exaltations you use. I'd love to see them add more so they can actually feel like a choice. Yeah. Ooh, gloves. Okay, bronze gloves. Oh, exciting, exciting. Nice. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going AFK. Don't die and don't let me die. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ooh, a mote. Go say hi. You gotta go pee. Say hi. No playing. Just say hi and go pee.
Hi.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, come on. Go pee. Go change, okay? So frustrating whenever one kid listens to one of us and doesn't listen to the other one of us. She was giving my wife a hard time, and then I walk in there and she's mostly totally cooperative. Kids. Stinking kids. Plays a lot on an Xbox Ally. It actually plays really nicely on it. Nice, man. I haven't played it on a handheld yet, Mr. Lubinski. That's really interesting to hear. I have a Steam Deck, but I haven't installed it on it. Thank you guys very much for the well wishes related to the stream anniversary. Appreciate it. A mistake. Uh oh. On here, hold on. Made the mistake of letting another enchanter take over Mez last night. Played a wizard in the combo of Mistmoore. He thought we shouldn't be mezzing the train, so he could AoE. Yeah, I don't trust people. I gotta be the enchanter. You know what I mean? Good morning, Krakian. Wait, you're in the group with me. What the heck? what the heck, man? All right, someone said they wanted to go get some like fish scales or eyeballs or something like that. So feel free to whatever you need. Just make sure we're killing named NPCs, please, for motes. Named NPCs for motes. Thank you. Love this community. I've started on 3 servers and everyone has had parcels within minutes of, oh my god, it's just me, ABC. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone care to lead us? I don't want to lead. I want to try to keep up with chat. Thank you, thank you. My daughter's the same way. Yeah, it's very frustrating for my wife. Oh, you meant Savannah. Oh. My daughter was the same way. Yep, this isn't a get good video game. Ooh, ding, yay. I feel like I'm leveling too quickly. This stinks. Here's my Steam Deck at work and it's awesome. Nice. Same with my kids. Every single time they give the wife a hard time, I'll walk in the room and they listen. And it's so frustrating, man. Like I don't yell at my kids. I don't threaten my kids. You know, we don't do anything. I just, I don't know. It's very frustrating, obviously, from my wife's perspective, because, you know, we could say the exact same thing, but they just reacted differently to me. It's weird, man. Stinking kids. I can see this being optimal in a handheld. I'm old and blind. Make sure you're pulling good. Yeah, pull good. Yeah. Pull good. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do you guys know it? Gypsies are back here. Okay. Now, what exactly are these gypsies? What exactly is the gypsies in this game? That's the dad voice, works like a charm. I guess. I don't know. Good morning, Plur. Good morning. If a beardy told me to do something, I'd either run away or comply. What the heck, man? Nothing to do with you. You're the man of the house and holds authority. It's pretty common. I feel like we've raised the kids in a way that, you know, I don't put myself over my wife. You know, I don't feel like I hold more authority over my wife. My wife is, you know, an intelligent, you know, kind, funny, etc person. I don't lord over the house or anything of the sort. Just the way that it is, man. I don't know. People are not people, but the kids are just not. It's not the kids. It's Savannah. Savannah just does not. She's not very agreeable when it comes to what my wife says versus what I say. Thank you, Old Rod. Appreciate it. I've never played EQ on a Steam Deck as a handheld. Basically use it as a very portable laptop. Yeah. Kids are naturally more intimidated by the father figure. It doesn't matter how you raise them, how much they trust you, etc. It's just how it is. It doesn't mean you do anything wrong, or it's just how it is. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows, man? Stinking kids, right? Stinking kids. I tell you what. They're good kids. Savannah just has a tendency to push it, if you know what I mean. Let's see, gypsy room with drums, loot, named close to butler and maid. Okay. But no new loot other than maid legs, I guess, right? Yeah, it could just be a father-daughter thing, yeah. I was way at work, my wife would use the wait till your dad gets home. Many people treat marriage as PvP when it's PvE. I love that. Oh my goodness. What do you need a werewolf skin for, Katerin? What the heck is that for? Daughters be good. Our fathers be good to your daughters. It's an old John Mayer song from back in the day. I don't like talking in generalization. I think a difference in family. Yeah, I agree. It definitely does. But so what's this werewolf skin for? I don't know anything about it. Let's see. Werewolf skin. Werewolf pelt? Is it a werewolf pelt? Oh yeah. Mistmoore Castle, a werewolf. Ooh, a mote. Werewolf pelt. It's for quest? It's a sentiment. If it's a sentimental, do it on your own time, man. What the heck? I'm not. Damn it! Ooh, a mote. You're pulling me away from motes, as I say, as I get mote after mote after mote. A sentimental item. Come back at 50. What the heck, man? Good God. We're here to get you a pelt. I'm sorry. You're farming for a 9 AC, 7 strength, 7 stamina cloak when we have this that drops upstairs? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? I hope it drops for you, though. Hello, Stash. Welcome back. You don't know quests. You think the game is 100% grind. It is grind. Stash, everything's well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How many motes have you gotten? Looks like I'm at 19 major motes, 2 graders, and 1 superior. So I feel like the mote situation, I feel like it's okay. It's definitely not great. It's not the best I've in the world, but I don't think it's horrible either. I got a loot. That's nice. Good morning, Pez. How are you? Did you get the monk beast sword weapon yet? I got a couple yesterday. I kept one for myself, and I think I gave one away. I think there's a power of wind. Not sure what that is. Hold me closer, gypsy dancer. Did anyone get a werewolf pelt? Anyone? 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 Let's go over yonder. Drop back into balance stance. We don't need to clear back in here. I'd rather jump. We don't need to clear past this point in time, unless someone really needs to or wants to. Yeah, I'd much rather go to courtyard because again, I want to give away as much loot as possible, and this loot is not the kind of loot that we should be focusing on. IMO, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? I want to make sure we're killing. I want to kill named NPCs for motes, but also for loot to give away. Oh, courtyard's right here. Oh, hold on. I thought courtyard was the other way. Back in MM, yeah, Tetris. I'm seeing what the mote situation looks like. I still think it's worth starting MM at level 10. Maybe, yeah. I mean, there's definitely nothing wrong with wanting to switch it up, right? Ooh, okay, we got to kill some NPCs and we'll come right back to you. Thank you, Katerin. Good call, good call. Heard, folks, he wants to bribe us with loot. Yes, of course. You think there's no name down there? No, I know there's a name down there. I know there is. Maid and butler and all that fun stuff, but I want to get the better loot, the new loot off of these NPCs here. Like that. This is not befallen, sir. Mistmoore level 10 is incredibly fun as long as you're geared a bit. It's frustrating if not. I never get feared, I say right before I probably get feared. I never get feared. I'll go ahead and take the next adamant will. Why not? There we go. I now have a 40% charm resistance. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What the heck? Oh, Kraken's dead. Where the heck did you go, Kraken? Oh no. Oh no. And rooted. Kraken, I'll make my way to you. Fear ran you outside. That sucks. Holy cow, man. As soon as I'm unrooted, I'll run to you and res you. Unrooted. Coming! Can I res out of line of sight? I assume I can't. Mez. Kraken up. Alright, res has been issued. There you go. You're good. Been offline for a week. What changes have occurred? Mistmoore got revamped. A couple of NPCs in Sky got slightly nerfed for Enchanter Charm. Not much other than that, I guess. I'm trying to think of what else has happened. But yeah, UI scaling, cursor scaling, those are good. I think what else? What stats does the ring give? The region MR1? It gives... What is that? AC, HP, Intel... Yeah, AC, HP, Intelligence. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good morning, Chicago. Welcome back. You never get feared, but you do get charmed. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. You're fine. You're fine. Use EQL companion. You can have a little more overlay. You can have a little overlay that gives you a mote breakdown of drops per session you play. Oh, that sounds like so much work, Spoopy. Installing a program? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, AA mounts now come with a bridle instead of the AA itself. Good call. Pearl's pretty rare, as not as rare as alligator skins, or somehow though. Still never got it. Interesting. I get you into my feed every day now. You're gonna make me buy this game? Good. That's what I'm here to do, Aaron. Good. Yeah, the focus on the ring. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. How much regen is the new ring for? 1. It's 1 HP, 1 mana regen, negative 10 MR. I think. Oh, speaking of charm, I think it's meant to be, you know, something you use for your charm pets. I don't know, maybe. Look at these guys charming us, man. Me and Cat are charmed. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Here we go. I wasted 9 AA on the Valiant Steed thinking it was better than the Holy Steed. Nope, doesn't make any difference. No difference. Don't open the door, you goober. Let me open the door and add more NPCs to the mix. Sounds good. It's fine. Totally, it's fine. We have an enchanter. Who cares? No big deal. Come on, join the party. Thank you, GBG. Appreciate you, man. It was actually the EQL community manager working under the table getting... Yes, good. They're on to me. You seemed bored. I mean, in all seriousness, we're making quick work out of everything. It's all good, man. It's all good. You do know NPCs can open the door themselves, right? Yes. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. No worries. And I do not like this experience change. Where I'm leveling too fast, man. I am leveling too fast. Not a fan. I hit 44 last night in Guck. Need 1 more adamantite ring for the pet. Should I just stay until 46? Go to hate. Also have to do my task quest soon, getting closer. Yeah, you can do that, Chicago. Also, we don't know, at least I don't know, I should say. I don't know if doing D3 Guck for a D3 ring, or just leveling up your ring to D3, is the play now. Wait, is it D3? It's Warren, right? It's a Warren effect? Yeah, so I believe it's 3. Is the play now with the new, whatchamacallit? The new focus effect? I haven't done any testing myself, and I don't even know if I can really test for it, so just something to keep in mind. Don't worry, we have an enchanter that just made me at my desk and just said a 1,000-yard stare, remembering hearing that in groups in Velius as the enchanter. You should tell us XP percent group versus non-group. That means I'd have to level by myself. I don't want to level by myself. I like doing motes with a group. Never happy, not enough XP when grouping, too much experience when grouping. Yeah, if you're grouping with players, there's now an experience bonus versus what it was beforehand. Ash Quest is a pain, but Divine Might was probably worse. Good old Divine Might. Yep. Level by yourself, kill 1 is all it takes. That's too much work. That's just too much, man. It's just too much. It's worth getting the Warren focus effect for SK Necromancer, right? It's worth getting the Warren effect for SK Necromancer. What do you mean, Tetris? Just to be clear, what do you mean? Can take an effect but put on the new ring from MM? Yeah. Goldilocks and the 3 group Goldilocks and the 3 group members. Oh man. You can't find where to put the SK Necromancer item. Which item, George? You talking about the weapon? To be clear, George. Oh, this one right here, the wine thief. They're from my experience words I've never said. I don't want to level too fast, man. Every time every time you say fine, I picture those seagulls. Mine. I'm finding Nemo, yeah. But are you talking about the MM ring with a life tap effect? No. There's no life tap effects on. Okay, so your wires got crossed a little bit. The ring in MM drops from that NPC right here, a fallen noble. That ring is called the Mistmoore heirloom ring. It's AC, HP, intelligence. Those are the stats. It's an all ring, and it has Heritage of Mistmoore, a Warren exaltation. That Warren exaltation provides you 1 HP regen, 1 mana regen, -10 magic resistance, -15 fire resistance. The idea right now is that ring Warren effect could go into an adamantite ring at a tier 3 level. That the tier 3 adamantite ring would then have -7 MR, and the Warren effect would add that -10, thus giving it a -17 MR component. And then the wine thief, this item right here, this item is a one-hand piercing, primary only, Shadow Knight Necromancer weapon. You can take the improved vampirism 2 focus exaltation out of it, which means you can put that into any other Shadow Knight or Necromancer weapon at a tier 1 or higher level. And that will increase your life taps by up to 25%. It decays on anything over level 44. Grab that, merge that, there we go. All right, let's rock and roll here. Actually, you know what? Let's go back the way we came. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Too bad pets don't get exaltations. They don't? I thought they did. I mean, that is the idea, right? These tooltips show nothing. When you say the tooltips show nothing, what do you mean, to be clear? I hate being rooted like this. Yeah. Look at all these, dude. They just come in. It's just look at them all. God, man, they come out of nowhere, it seems. Like daggum termites. Got a stone thing there. There we are. This NPC. Thank goodness I don't run out of mana. My goodness gracious. This is crazy. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, a mote. But yeah, I'm not sure if the focus effect actually does take effect on a charm pet. I assume it does, but I don't know, man. I don't know about the resistances. But they were definitely getting the mana and HP regen from the Warren exaltation. Yeah, if they're getting the mana, HP, then I think logically it means they're getting the negative resist as well. Level 40 rare that dropped 2 of the level 7 motes for the group. Have you tested again to see if you drop the mote again? No, it's just random, Tetris. The way that motes work is when a mote drops, it's gonna drop at the baseline, you know, level of whatever difficulty, and then it has a chance to level up, and then if it passes the check, it'll level up. If it fails, it stays at that level, and then the percentages, of course, are far less the higher you go. So that's why you're less likely to get a 10, you know, compared to a 9, compared to an 8, compared to a 7, and so on and so forth. I don't know what the percentages are. I don't think they've ever publicly said that. But of course, it's exceedingly rare to get higher and higher motes. Which server do I play? I play on Rivervale, Aaron. Rivervale. Is there a benefit to playing on a specific server? Well, the North American servers are in Vegas. They're all located in Vegas. If you want to be in a specific guild or community, of course, that will determine your server more than anything, I suppose. Like if you wanted to play with us, you'd be on Rivervale. I sold Yale for the first time at level 41. Improved vampires and is legit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to ooh, a mote. Ooh, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing how things are as an SK one of these days. Brutal the moat goat. Now you guys are the greatest. You guys are the greatest. Do 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 do. There are 2 European servers. They are consistently low population though. I'm not. I wonder. Okay, I don't know why they have 2 European servers. If they are consistently at that low threshold, maybe they thought they were gonna have more EU players than they actually do. I'm not really sure. One miss. The EU server was a ghost town. I moved to Freeport from one of them. Yeah. I need you to make a call for me. With pleasure, sir. With pleasure. What can I do for you? For low pop servers? You're insane, Slickson. What the heck? Overestimated the amount of players, although I'll say that Peniel hasn't felt that quiet. Probably helps being in a guild, yeah. Can you change servers if you need? You can change servers anytime you want by re-rolling. There is no server transfer at the moment. Do. My God, look at all the dadgum diseases I have on me right now. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Look at this stupid gargoyle hitting me through the wall. Brittle, Najina to upgrade gloves and boot for Berserker Monk Paladin, or MM to farm new monk weapon. I mean, I feel like you're probably going to use that. You're probably going to use the exaltation out of the weapon far longer than the gear. Can't imagine you need. I mean, you don't need either. I'd probably say the weapon, Valak. If I had to make one of the calls, I had to make the call. I'd say weapon. Get that exaltation. Get that exaltation, baby. Work it. I think lacerate is better than the new exaltations. You're talking about laceration, the heal debuff. My perspective on that is, if you are fighting a boss or an NPC that heals just non-stop, I think there's absolutely an argument for it. However, I don't know of any bosses that heal for so much or so often that it's a necessity. I mean, whichever way you go, I find that my offhand proc is few and far between. Laceration is a debuff, so it stays up for quite some time. Life tap, the life tap proc is of course a proc, so it'll land what, 3, 4, maybe 5 times in a fight. So I guess it just depends on what you're looking to do, I suppose, you know. Thank you for the mote drop explanation. Now I know why I was getting so many level 1 motes in Sky. Yes. I don't remember what I said, but yes. The exaltation from MM is for the monks and beast lords for their weapon. It's 42 HP life proc or life tap. I'm not interacting with others in any way. Nice not to have to rely on instances can do D4 because, man, I want a lively, active server, especially when it comes to the auction house. You know, I feel like when it comes to when they eventually get the auction house up and running, I want to make sure that auction house is full. You know what I mean? Assuming it's not region wide. I'm not sure if it will be. Yeah, I agree, Abnotis. The thing is, ultimately, it's just not. There really aren't any good monk offhand procs other than laceration and now life bite or whatever it's called. Those are really the only ones that are worth anything off the top of my head for offhand. Got a blood moon. Grats, dude. Grats. I display the mini map like that, Clayton. So make sure you right click the edge of your map and go to display type compact map, and then you can resize it to your liking. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba, do, 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 do. Thank you guys for the warm wishes regarding my streamiversary. Big deal. Such a big deal, right? Oh my. What drops the life tap proc? Is it? Yes, it is an MM off of Princess. Correct. It I don't think it's dropped for. I have 5 helms, but no weapon yet. So not that common, it seems. I got like 2 or 3 yesterday though.
Oh, here's a YouTube super
dude.
chat alert. Hello?
Look at this guy.
Want to buy Druid
Look at this guy.
or Wizard Port?
Holy moly,
WTV?
man.
Come on, give me the goodies.
Apologies, sir. Missed your anniversary live yesterday.
You don't
Belated
need
happy
to
streamer anniversary brutal.
You don't need to apologize, Chicago. I'm being facetious. I didn't even know that I had a streamer anniversary until people started spamming it in chat when Twitch activated it. I honestly, I truly didn't know. So you need not apologize. But man, thank you so much, Chicago. That's so generous of you, man. That is so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much, sincerely. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to come get your earring. Oh my goodness, man. Is this a fear? Uh-oh, screaming terror. Uh-oh. Look out, everyone. I finally got feared. Have they said anything about if it'll just be plat? I assume it'll just be plats, but no, they haven't really said anything yet. But I assume it'll be plat. But that is very much an assumption. If motes are used as currency, many people will quit. Yeah, I imagine that would be the case, yeah. I don't want motes to be a currency. I got lucky on launch and got 4 before I was 50. Guess this is the game bouncing that, yeah. Screaming Terror is not fear. I'm 100% fear resistant and can still be hit by that. Really? Okay, never mind, Slickson. Disregard what I said, everyone. Disregard. Let's see, do I get anything at 23? No, not 34. 23. Okay, major shielding and... okay, I got major shielding and a symbol I want to cast on us real quick. Ooh, a greater potential. Ooh, a mote. Yay. Let's see. Major shielding. Oh, never mind. He's still swinging on me. Let me get a buff out real quick. Symbol, symbol, symbol. I'll get rid of that. Do symbol. Here we go. A little quick buff for everybody. There we go. Do 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 do. All these daggum doors. Lord. I don't like going this way. I like going the other way. I like going the other way. Everything's gonna be like a million plat. Just don't see how it's viable unless they add things that actually cost plat at the game that's useful. It is a little weird, I agree. I guess we'll have to just see how the economy shakes out. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. What if you could buy motes with plat? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's all good, Caterin. I'm not complaining. I'm just complaining. I'm just running my mouth. I'm just thinking out loud. It's not a big deal either way, obviously. You can ignore me. Cosmetic stuff for plat. I'm down with that. Do 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 do. Oh, we have another guy here. Mez. Anyone in Rivervale want to help a newbie ranger out with sweet arrows? Tithe, I actually have an arrow that I'll give away at some point today. I don't know exactly when, but AA reset. I don't want an AA reset. What the heck? I think mote should be plat purchasable, but only one tier. That'd be interesting, I suppose. I mean, the plat sync will be the auction. What does upgrading your holy or unholy steed do? As far as we know, nothing, Isamu. Well. Look who has a free dress pass at school today.
So I can wear anything I want.
You can wear anything you want today. Go ahead, tell the stream what you're sporting today. Give everyone the old rundown. What are we wearing to school today?
A popsicle shirt.
Okay, popsicle shirt. Okay. Gym shorts. Okay.
Heart
Oh, heart earrings.
Flower head.
Heart earrings and a flower headband. You are so fancy with your stuff.
And
Beautiful as a person.
And I did soccer yesterday.
You did soccer yesterday.
Yeah, at PE. It was so fun.
Are you good at it?
And whoever loses their balls when the music stops, you have to do 10 jumping jacks.
Did you have to do any jumping jacks?
No.
Oh, nope.
But I didn't. But I
Nope, she
didn't want
says.
to. And then this happened. I have the scrape on my knee.
You got a scrape on your knee?
But don't hurt anymore.
What time? Oh, we gotta go. Oh my, we gotta go. Hey, yeah, Isaac gave it to me. That's me. Isaac made that Lego for me. I gotta go take Savannah to school. I just realized we need to get to a safe spot. Where is the safe spot
But
here?
you didn't put the timer on.
Yeah, the timer's not on yet. You are correct. What is this screaming terror? I guess it's just preventing from moving, possibly causing them to forget about their enemies. Oh, I guess is it a mez? Is that what that is?
Let's go, Daddy.
Well, I gotta get to a safe spot. If I leave right now, everyone dies. Can we? Do you guys mind if I AFK in the courtyard? Will you guys keep me safe in the courtyard? The fountain? I'll camp in that room. Absolutely, man. Yeah, we can make our way to the fountain. Yeah. I should have enough time. You're a rogue. Oh yeah, I am a rogue. Good point. Oh yeah, I'm a rogue. I forgot. Silly me. Hey, you have one more dose of medicine, then you're done.
No.
Yep, last one.
I don't want the medicine.
Oh, but it's your favorite.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you love that medicine.
No, I hate
You're gonna be
it.
so sad when it's gone.
I hate it.
Oh, you
I hate
love
that
that medicine
No.
so much.
No.
Ow. Uh-oh. What just happened here? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Savannah, we just pulled like 15,000 mobs. This is not good, Savannah.
How is it not good?
Because it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Look at this. Oh my. Oh my. What am I gonna do, Savannah?
Wait, can I show you?
No.
I see Naya on the corner.
Oh yeah? That's
Yeah.
funny.
She's like
Oh really?
mm-hmm.
Are you gonna
Looking at everything.
wait, you wanna do our mantra? Hold on, here we go. You ready? What kind of day you gonna have?
A great day.
What kind of day are you gonna have?
A great day.
Who's gonna work hard at school today?
Me.
Who's gonna have fun at school today?
Me.
Who's gonna have a delicious lunch at school today? Who's gonna see all their friends at school today?
Me.
Who's gonna be a great friend to their friends today?
Me.
That's right.
And also jailbreak.
Oh, right. Also that. Also, of course.
Because no one hurts me in jailbreak. Maya tries to save me, but sometimes I get hurt when Maya saves me.
Oh, really?
But she's kind of being gentle now.
Oh, I'm glad she's being gentle. Good.
Because she plays jailbreak too.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And also I'm stronger.
You're stronger? What? Look at those muscles. Oh my goodness gracious.
Soccer is a sport, and I love
Soccer's a sport? I didn't know that.
And tennis.
What, tennis is a sport too?
Yeah.
Which one do you like more, soccer or tennis? Have you ever played tennis?
Yeah.
Where?
A PE.
Oh, you play tennis and PE? Man, that's
Yeah,
cool.
me and Evelyn.
Like racquetball?
Mm,
Ooh, a mote. Nice.
that's that.
You're quite competent,
I
you know
also
that?
played a golf ball with Evelyn too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's fun.
Golf balls, tennis balls, soccer balls. My goodness gracious. That's crazy, dude. I'm glad you have so much fun at school.
And
PE.
karate.
Karate? They're teaching you karate at school?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, she's gonna show us some karate, guys. Hold on. She's gonna show us some karate. Oh my god, why you keep changing targets? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you see that foot? Holy moly, man. That was coming right at me. That was horrifying.
What?
Ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're a natural monk. My goodness.
And the teacher.
Wow. All right, we gotta get going here in a second.
Can you get
I should natural born monk. All right, I'm gonna run Savannah to school real quick. I'll leave the AFK message up on the screen. Please don't let me die. I'll be back very, very quickly. We got this.
how you down?
Either a robe of whistling fist SAP. Another wine thief for somebody. All right, let's rock and roll in here. What do I keep? What? I know there's so many monsters, right?
Sit on your lap.
So many monsters.
Sit on your lap.
Want to sit on my lap? Okay. All right. Let's say bye. Say have a great day.
Bye.
Let's
have a
rock
good
and roll.
day.
Let's rock and roll.
Love you.
Oh, she loves you guys. I love you guys too. All right, I'll be right back. Let's roll, dude. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go, dude. Oh my goodness, you're so heavy. Oh my god. Oh, you're so heavy. So heavy. And we gotta do your medicine, remember? Hold on one second. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Verb. Leaving, dude. All right, sorry. I'll be right back. I had to give her medicine. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. What the heck, guys? You had one job. One job. Ah. I can't leave you people alone for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, dagnabbit. You can't handle 3 NPCs? What is this, dagnabbit, old man? Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Big B. All right. Ah, crap. So wait, did you guys release? Oh, you guys released. All right, no problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Let me quick buff. Oh, I forgot to get my coffee. I'll be right back. By the way, I hope it's clear in my tone. I'm just being silly. Who the heck cares, man? Who the heck cares? We're just having fun. I'll be right back. All right. Let me settle in, boys. All right, let's rock and roll here. We got oh, I need to get my, hold on, I need, it's endured magic. Let me get my instrument of knife out real quick. Dang, damn it. Instrument of knife real quick. Combat innate instrument. There we are. All right. I feel like now we can finally start. Now that the kids are at school. Get that. This buff. Endure magic. There we are. Good, good, good. All right. Let the day begin. How is everyone? Thank you guys for being here. As per usual, I really appreciate the fact that you guys are so accommodating and gracious, letting me run my kid, allowing me to run my child to school. Appreciate that. What? You're leaving soon? We just started, Jamood. What do you mean you're leaving? What do you mean? Anyone on Rivervale in the looks like we're in our mid-20s now. 24, 26, 28. Oh my god. I'm 20. Anyone in the mid-20s on Rivervale want to come to Mistmoore and get some loot and motes and stuff? Jamooj, are you Katarin or are you Mocha, for the record? Anyone in the mid-20s on Rivervale, aka the walking corpse? You're fine. You're fine. All right, I'm gonna ask in guild. Anyone around level 25 want a D4 MM group with us? See if anyone responds. Yeah, I don't need to leave immediately. Just figured I'd put out feelers for when I do have to leave. No problem, Bob. I'll get you covered. Don't worry, man. We'll get you covered. Nice, nice. We love you, brother. Even if we are totally jealous, you're playing and having fun while we work and dream about EQL. Don't worry, man. I dream about EQL while I play EQL too. It's all good. He does speak. Cassian. Oh my goodness. It's not a myth. Go ahead, Mez here. I could swap over to my druid, which is like 25. Yeah, Jamooj, I got someone that can come. Do you want to? Are you taking off? Or can you take off now before we get all the way back in? I don't want to kick you out of the group, obviously. I just want to make sure that we have the means of swapping someone out. I can take off right now, sure. Sweet. Okay, ETA Tassian. Oops. Okay, ETA Tassian. Do 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 do. When we max out at 50, does AA experience increase? No, it doesn't increase, Mr. Steven, but, you know, you still earn AA experience in various zones like, you know, Sky, Hate, and so on and so forth. Grinding AAs at max level, I have found to be far less painful than I expected. Far less painful. Let's see, when will Tassian get here? Sacrificial dagger. I'll grab one just in case someone wants it. Bags are getting a little full, but that's all right. I wonder how many AAs there are. Just probably, I don't know. I probably, you know, more than 1,000, but I can't imagine there's more than that much more than that. I'm at 365, and I have quite a few of the AAs already. Do 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 do. A few minutes, give or take. Okay. Let me know when you're in MM, and I'll add you to the DZ. There you go. Do 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 do. Campbell's, just so you know. Campbell's, I see your whisper for your tell from 30 minutes ago about wanting to join. I'm so sorry. I have my tell set in a different tab, and I did not check it before I asked anyone else to join. I'm so sorry. Good morning, Jason. Welcome back. WB. I'm at 782 and buying Fear Immunity as a solo player. It's the end of the list. I think they're sitting around 900 for all classes. Is it 900? Like, even including bards and stuff? I imagine it's probably over 1,000 when you consider all AAs across all classes. Good morning, Goth. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see where Tassian is. Tassian is currently in Steam Font. All right. Do 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 do. Thank you guys so much for the warm wishes. I appreciate it. Literally would not be here without you guys. So YouTube, Twitch, everyone, thank you. We get it, you like Rudolph. I have everything class at level 30 at least, picked up all AA I would think are important. You know, if the Rogue Unbound Lethality AA will boost spells like Infinite Bolt, as far as I know, it will not, Zam. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, it does not. But if anyone knows differently, please correct me, as I always say. Never mind, Spoopy says, yes, it does. See, this is why you don't listen to me, man. Do not listen to me. Spoopy says it does. Spoopy knows everything. Listen to Spoopy. Don't listen to me. Listen to Spoopy. Thanks for the new video. I guess I'll jump over to MM after I'm done with the Guck. What? After? You mean before? What do you mean after? I think you mean before, don't you? Wish I could play with you. I visited MM last night. Solo, I survived well enough, but I don't know the zone. I don't think I was killing fast enough. That's okay, man. You know what? Do it again. And again. And again. Hey, Balthazar, what's up, man? Let's see, where's Tassian now? Tassian is now in Lesser Fate. All right, let's see. Katerin, I'm kicking you, and I am removing you. Get out of here, Katerin. Shoo! Go, get out of here. Go away. Be gone, you. I guess I shouldn't have kicked you until we cleared back to the entrance. I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. Oh, we just left Mocha behind. Don't die, Mocha. All right, Mocha's catching up. Hey, give it up for Jamooge in Twitch chat, aka Katerin in game. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning. Let's get Tassian in the group now. I only need gear from MM. I don't have friends to do D4 grinding with 2 classes. Good morning, Mufumba. Good morning. Tassian, I sent you an invite. There you go. I'll send you a little DZ. Can I add someone to a DZ when they're outside of the zone? I have no idea. Thank you, Corlina. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Okay, I can. Nice. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Tassian will join us here momentarily. Tassian on heals. Yay! Yeah, Tassian's what, a druid? We got a paladin druid. Oh, and a bard. Nice. Paladin druid bard. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Look what we just aggroed. Sweet googly moogly, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Grom.
Legends
Thanks, man.
subscription. You are hungry. You are thirsty.
Grom.
Well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Hey, let's do a little shameless plugging real quick. Number one, Grom, thanks for subbing. If you're on Twitch, follow. YouTube, sub. If you're sitting on a Prime, use it. If you're not in Discord, join. You can find the links in the YouTube description. You can find the Discord link below the stream. You can type in the command Discord, or just go to discord.gg/brutalstatic. What else? I have a new video that I put out related to Mistmoore I made it last night. It launched this morning. It just kind of shows you where all of the new NPC or all the new loot is and where to get to it, who drops it, etc., etc. Zegzag, thank you. Good morning. Hello. Notice how he advocates for saving VTPs, but not you. What the heck, man? What does that even mean? Oh my goodness. Let's see, what else? We are working toward a new sub goal. I made it extremely unattainable because I would prefer not to play classes that I don't want to play, but if you feel so inclined, we are working on a sub goal to force me to play a totally different loadout for the first week of September. And yeah, hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for being here. Grom, sounds like a name I remember from Wrath server back when. Probably is. Oh, we got a light blue. Ew, gross. What is this? Horrible. Light blue. Ew. Good old Grom Hellscream, yep. This caitiff, which apparently means coward. Learned that yesterday. Look at this guy. What a goober. Oh, you guys pulled everything? No problem. I'm on it. Stand by. Chicago, my character name is Rain. Look for me. Maybe we can group. Heck yeah, man. I can only play in the evenings as well. I turn on that day stream and watch play. Learn lower Guck with the help of Brutal in the stream. Stick to a friend. You'll get there. Yes, you will get there. It's true. Yes, the vengeful coward. I played almost every MMO out there, so there may be a very real possibility we've crossed paths. Yep. That happens. All right. Let's get back to killing some named NPCs here. Thank you. Kill this pillager. Where'd you guys go? Don't worry, they'll catch up. Don't worry, they'll catch up, guys. Don't worry. They'll catch up. Oh, there's a cat right there. Adorable. Here come the other two. Wait for it. Wait for it. We'll see them around the corner here momentarily. Hold on. They're almost here. Don't worry. There they are. Ah, so nice of you to join me in here. How much are you backstabbing for at that level? I don't know. I'm not really keeping track of it, but I can dig into my log real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Over the past 5 or so minutes, my backstabs equate. My backstabs are worth about 16% of my damage, for a total of 3,000 damage across 20 hits. So, not a lot, apparently. Not a lot. Sadly. Ooh, 25. All right, what did I get at 25? Anything? Oh, I got feedback at 25. Don't really care about that. There's only an app that would tell you that it only took 35 seconds to install. Yeah, well, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my goodness gracious. That was a close one, boys. My goodness gracious. Hot tub party. Here we go. Man, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. My goodness. Rogues need much better backstabs and their poisons get mega resistant D4, which is sad. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people complain about backstab, and I can see why. I just don't think the rogues are performing to the degree that they should be or could be performing to, you know? I'm not an expert on a rogue by any stretch of the imagination, but that's just a consistent complaint I've heard from multiple people. Ooh, a mote. Poisons need innate -200 or -300 like taps do. Yeah, that'd be a good start. Also, crank up the damage of backstab, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, Grom, it really is. I have 4 more items in Sky to finish all the quests. I bought a vanilla Coke tall boy to crack to celebrate, but I fear I'll never open it. Nah, man, you got this, wife. You got this. Dang, Spoopy, that's nuts. Does backstab require endurance? It's a good question. Like, you know, I'll stay in striker stance. When I backstab in striker stance, it chews through endurance. I don't know if backstab requires endurance to fire normally, though. I don't. That's a good question. I genuinely don't know. But if you're in striker stance, it'll. I mean, look at that. My endurance just got chunked because I just backstab like an absolute animal, I'm sure. Yeah, but Kunark is then. We're talking about now, Chimera. We're not talking about what something will be, do, or provide in 4, 5, 6 months. We're talking about right meow. Rogue or monk for highest melee DPS? I would assume monk, Mikey, but that is a bit of an assumption. All right, there we go. Lost a little bit there, or lost a little bit of a almost died, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Everything almost fell apart there. Pull back. Go. Do 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 do. Yeah, Zerker Rogue not having an increased endurance makes him feel fairly weak at the end game. I agree. Dagnabbit, I have not had a single weapon drop. That's crazy. Not a single one. Make sure we're assisting guys and cracking, and make sure you don't change targets. Make sure you target something early and stick with it, and make sure we're all assisting Krakian. Unless someone else wants to take over main assist, which is fine too. It's more than fine for now. It's always been behind Monk, but as SOS and Escape. I feel like I feel like a class having SOS, escape, feign death, mend, whatever those things, that shouldn't come into play when it comes to how much damage they're doing. I'm on backstab the crank, dagnabbit. Yo, Bandit, thank you.
Do you think Brutal's
Thank
maxed out
you.
his begging skill?
Yes.
IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Oh my goodness. Give it up for Bandit. I appreciate you. Okay, they're definitely in the discussion where Ranger has the highest attack rating, and if when Beast Lords are balanced correctly, they'll be powerful with his melee and pet. Yeah, I mean, I know that Pets just got buffed, which is nice. Always top DPS is pretty bad now when they literally, when it's literally the whole point of the class is DPS. Agreed, yeah. Agreed. More damage. Do, 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 do. Right. We're rocking and rolling. We're cooking now. What are we up to? 34 motes? That's not horrible, I suppose. Do, 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 do. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on one second. I'm gonna grab this. Let's go to filters, merge. There we go. Close that. What's this?
Ooh,
a rod of understanding. Grab that. Just go ahead and fold all of these in because we can. Oh, almost tier 8. Almost there. There it is. We got a tier 8. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Very nice. I'm on motes. Me too, duo. Me too. Me too, buddy. Yes, yes. Go quiet. Yes, I agree, Jason. Drive safely, please. Backstabs should be powerful. Agreed. My back always hurts. Dude, my lower back is killing me today. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Beast Lord pet is still terrible. It's roughly a 10% buff. It's doing like 80 DPS now. Then again, I'm a Beast Lord Enchanter Mage. My rank 10 focus item water pet fully buffed has 100 DPS. I guess that's good. I really don't know. My charm pet does 500. Yep. That's better. That is definitely better. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum ba do 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 do. Let's get a little mez out here. Ooh, Rogue's top DPS on any of the 99 servers. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what anything does in relation to damage on like classic servers or anything like that. I have no idea. Ooh, a mote. My god, okay, motes are dropping like crazy right now. My god. This is insane. Yes, Godfrey, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Guys, you are not bothering me when you send me a tell. I may not see your tell immediately because I have them pushed off to another tab. But you are not bothering me when you send me a tell. So please, if you need a guild invite, get in, baby. Get in. Good morning, Troy. Welcome back. I've been in Befallen D4 for 2 hours and 0. That doesn't seem likely, duo gaming. That's weird. You should never be somewhere killing mobs consistently getting 0 motes. Talk to me about what you're doing. Are you... Uh-oh. 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 Like, you definitely should... I say this sincerely. You definitely should not be getting 0 motes. You should be getting motes regularly. If you're in D4, and I mean regularly as well. What level are you? What do you kill? Like, are you killing red cons or are you killing blue cons? What level are you? Are you in D4? Are you auto storing them or are you auto looting them? Or do you not have either one of those things set up? I am very curious what could be happening to you there. Ooh, a mote. You hear that? You hear that? You hear that? That pool looks grim. Oh wait, you have AoE meds, you're good. Live and TLPs are all sorts of all messed up at this point. EQL is the classic experience, and classic rogue has stopped DPS. Yeah, rogue. Woo, a mote. You hear all these mote? This is crazy. I don't know what the heck's going on with motes right now. This is wild. Level 17 right now. Farming between the footman and guy rock stuff is blue to yellow. Yeah, you need to be. So if you're in D4 duo, you should be like I would recommend getting to dark elves. If you're level 17, you need to be in the dark elf area. Like, get down. Don't go soon. Go now. You should be killing 5 NPCs specifically, and then anything you can between those 5 NPCs. Those 5 NPCs are Baron, Corvin, Soldier, Knight, and Cleopatra, or whatever her name is. Between those 5 NPCs all being red cons, and a lot of stuff in the dark elf area being yellow and red cons, you should be getting motes every 4, 5, 6, you know, every 10 kills, something like that. You should be getting, as a solo player, I guess it depends on your build, obviously, but you could easily be getting, you know, 10 motes an hour on average as a solo player. So, you know, not like some ridiculous, crazy, over-the-top amount. If you can duo gaming, I don't know what server you're on or anything like that, you would, I would definitely recommend, if you really want to double down on mote, like gathering motes, then I would, I'd probably try to join a group. Ooh, a mote. If you want to solo, you know, I get it, man. I love soloing in this game. But if you can, I would group up. Got hit level 20. Should I use my motes or save them for something? What do you use them for? Sam, is this your first? Are you like a fresh character, Sam? So you haven't, you don't have a level 50 already? Just let me just ask that first. Ooh, a mote. Where is the support group for it's okay to stop farming at +8? No, that doesn't exist. +10 or bust, baby. +10 or bust. We're going up the back. We're going up the back. Mote parties are better than solo motes. Yep. Fresh character never played EverQuest. Oh my goodness. Number 1, Sam. What server are? Please tell me you're on Rivervale. Please tell me you're on Rivervale. +10 and do it again. Ooh, a mote. God, this is insane. Where are all these motes coming from? I got like 14 motes in the past 14 minutes. I'm averaging like 1 a minute right now. Holy moly. Share, would ya? Streamer just turned on. I guess this. I've never had this many emotes before. This is wild. Golly. Streamer privilege +10, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Shoulder just decided to hurt like crazy out of nowhere. I gotta take some ibuprofen. Ugh. Fun. Much for crazy and him from yesterday. Never got that many great emotes in Befallen, yeah. Hey man, was this good prior for motes? Difference now is you can patrol fewer rooms. I mean, Chimera, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, they literally increased the moat. I mean, maybe it was good, but we know definitively. Oh my god. We know that they've increased the rate, so even if it was good, it is now better. Which is just crazy. It's probably because there's so many daggum mobs here just tightly packed, you know?
Tell me, quickly!
Experience seems kind of slow, though. I want the experience. The slower the experience, the better for motes, for grinding motes. You can't beat Nagy on D3. Try harder. Try harder. Make sure we are assisting, guys. Make sure we are assisting. Should they make mote drop equal across all zones without reference to mob rarity? There are zones I'd like to explore and level in, but the opportunity... You know, Nagafin, I think that's a fair... That's a fair, whatchamacallit there. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Larry. You never left unrest. How dare you? Unrest? Befallen, thank you. How dare you, witty waypoint? Unbelievable. The end of sky approaches. The sky is falling. 3 class unlocks remaining. Oh, you got this, Temp. You got this, man. Thank you for the heals, by the way. I think that's Tajan doing that. Thank you so much, man, for keeping me and us alive. Ranger, Druid, Mage, thoughts? That's a build, ABC. That's definitely a build. Definitely a build. Wish the crappy motes were more common in D0, D1 like the good motes in D4. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't I talking to Sam? Samuel, sure. Tell me, can you tell me what server you're on, Sam? You're on Hallis, I see. Sam, I'm gonna tell you, Sam, can you do me a favor, Sam? Can you type in the command tree for me, Sam? Just type in !tree. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Can we give this man a tree, please? Thank you. Excuse me, we should be assisting over here. Excuse me. Tajan, excuse me. Mr. Tajan, hello? Please assist the main assist, thank you. Ooh, a mote. This is ridiculous. So, Sam, I'm gonna say this, okay? We have a very active, very helpful, very enjoyable community on Rivervale. I totally understand if you don't want to re-roll. You're 20 levels in, okay? I get it. What I will say, Sam, is that if you find yourself wanting to play with more people, if you find yourself wanting to group up occasionally like this, if you want to be given lots of loot by me and other players in the game, Rivervale's a great place to be. Static's a great place to be. Not to oversell it. So I'm trying not to oversell it. I'm trying to be sincere, of course. But I understand that sometimes re-rolling can feel, you know, annoying, cumbersome, aggravating, whatever it is. But we have a very active community that a lot of people seem to be enjoying, and I'm very, very appreciative of everyone's company and dedication. So if anyone out there, hey Quill, hey Carrie, hey Scoop, hello everyone. But if anyone out there wants to be on Rivervale, just to, you know, just to enjoy everyone else's company, then we're here. We're here now. Sam, I don't actually remember what you originally asked here. Let me scroll up here and try to reread. Give me 1 second. I leveled my second trio through Unrest and MM. Granted, we don't really need a lot of gear at the level. Yeah. I'm farming at 50. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. I feel like Ghoulbane isn't as strong anymore. Any suggestions on a good filler till Sky weapons? God, look at this, man. I have not gotten a single weapon. That's crazy. What do you, I'm sorry, Paladin, Monk, probably Flaming, I'd probably do Flaming Fists or one of the, maybe a Paladin main hand, Flaming Fist offhand. If you really want to, you could also go to Sky and get a Whitened Treant Fist You could get these bad boys right here. These are really common and easy to get, and, you know, great ratio for what it is. You could go get that if you're already 50, which you are in this case, Agoni. Yeah, I'd probably do that, actually. I could re-roll in server to do what I would, but I'm kind of like the carry guy to my guild, you know? Just sounds like you need to get everyone in your guild to come over here. We're gonna hold a second. We don't want to lose somebody. Hold on. We got Cracky and AFK. Protect the ogre! No ogre left behind! I know, Carrie, we do need that permafrost revamp, man. I restarted on Rivervale, and in the first 10 minutes, I had people just trading me stuff. Rinto? Good. Check the parse. All right, hold on. I've been told to check the parse. Please stand by. We're checking the parse. Whoa! Mocha's crushing it with 35% of the damage. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Heck yeah, man. Killing it, partner. You're killing it. Do it. Oh, you know what? Now's actually a great time. Let me check my buffs. Oh, I have clarity now. Definitely gonna swap that out. Please stand by. Here we go. Do a little quick buff on everyone. A quick buff real quick. Please stand by. Oh, there we are. Let's head to the librarian. Hello, librarian. Thanks for being here. I joined the guild and someone mailed me equipment. Darn right. Poor ogre has to rely on 2 lizards and a cat. That's funny. Someone came into my stream yesterday. Ooh, a mote. Help me get some things fixed. Guest sound wasn't coming in properly. Oh. Gave him a Cloak of Flames +3 and sent a Cloak of Flames to his son. Oh my goodness, man. That's amazing. That's so nice of you, Troy. What a lovely gesture on your part. We're just doing a big circle now. We're just doing a big circle. Whoop. Didn't know my stuff was broken. Yes, that's the funny thing about streaming is sometimes you don't realize something breaks until someone says, "Hey, that's broken." Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks, my bad. My bad. What would you say is better for motes, Guck or Mistmoore? You know, I really don't know specifically, you know, exactly, etc., etc. I will say that I've had, you know, pretty good motes this morning here in Mistmoore. I would say the great thing about Mistmoore is that, you know, you get a lot of mobs. I mean, if you're not an enchanter, it can be a little scary. You get a lot of mobs really easily, really quickly, really early, really often. You know, every pole is like 4+ mobs, which again can be dangerous if you don't have mez, or, you know, if you're not burning through stuff lickety split. Guck poles are definitely safer and spread out more. There's more running around and all that fun stuff. Ooh, a mote. But the thing about Mistmoore is these mobs that are yellow and red will not be yellow and red in the next few levels.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, beard, baby, beard. Thank you.
Become better at subbing. 1.
Thanks,
and then
man.
you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, you and your target swapping! You're killing me, Kraken! I would say they serve different level range. I agree because, well, yep, I think definitely different level ranges, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend staying in Mistmoore. Like, if everything in Mistmoore is starting to be blue, white, and yellow, it's time to leave Mistmoore if you care about motes. We do need a transfer option, Lapire. We really do. Well, beard, baby, beard. Thank you, man. I said something like this. I said something like this yesterday. I take what I do very seriously, in that I want to, I aim to be consistent. I aim to be informative. I aim to be accessible and relatable, and so on and so forth. But I try not to take the game too seriously, you know? So I hope that you guys learn and have fun and so on and so forth. But I hope I never come across as a jerk, a know-it-all, a crybaby, anything like that, you know? I hope that we're all just having fun. And I hope that the streams are fun. Because that's the whole point, man. So thank you, baby beard. Thank you. Nice seeing you pop off with this game. Been a lurker since, wow. Whoa! Scola Miro, that's a long... Oh my goodness, Sco. That is... I mean, we're talking a decade plus ago, man. I agree, Stabity. We really do. Permafrost cannot come soon enough. Totally agree. Hey, can we give it up for the Kraken and Tasia and Mocha and Jamooge a little while ago? Can we give it up for these guys? Putting up with me. Putting in the work. You guys are awesome. Just hanging out. I know I'm AoE mezzing, but you guys are the ones actually doing a lot of the grunt work over here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this morning and allowing me to hang out with you. Give it up for the stream team over here, people. Way to go. Brutal, would you say that you are infotainment? I guess. I mean, I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but I guess a little bit, yeah. I rolled fresh in your server yesterday, rocking the Pally Monk Enchanter at 11. Nice. Hey, make sure you guys get invited to the guild. I don't know if you have been. Oh, whoa! I just got like 15 tells to get. Sorry, I just saw my tell window here. Let's see. Make sure I invite Godfrey. We have boss. Can I get a guild invite? Yes. Mongo. We have Constantine. And Uga. Okay, I just sent out, I believe, 4 guild invites. Mongo, you declined. Godfrey declined. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Let's see, yeah, Godfrey declined and Mongo declined. Let's try Mongo again. Brutal, do you get your background music from Luke? Yes, I do, Timp. You can type in the command Spotify and it'll pull up the playlist in Spotify, obviously. Yes, I believe that's who it is, yeah. Doing a big circle. We're just doing a big circle here, everybody. No big deal, no big deal. I finished Soulfire ×2 and I got a Ghoulbane, got Dark Reaver, got my Deepwater faction up. Should I do anything else for Torrid before? You know, honestly, Caduce, I've already forgotten. I know I did it last week, but it was in one ear, out another. I don't remember anything about it. I was gonna make a video about it, but then I realized I don't know what I'm doing, so I just did what chat told me to do. So I've already forgotten. The game is such a nostalgia bomb. Agreed. I played on Bird Talks. Get out of here. Me too, Beard. I was a bard named Staccato Vibrato back in the day. Yes. Brutal, play in Discord as well. I'm not sure what you mean by play in Discord. I have a Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord. It's discord.gg/brutalstatic. You can find the links below. So you join the Discord. I want to say thank you for the fantastic guides and compendium. It's been so helpful getting back in the EQ after having not played EQ since the app. Dude, Arjun, I cannot even begin to tell you how happy I am to be able to provide that kind of stuff for you and everyone else. I'm actually going to take some time on the stream today to update the guide a bit more and to make sure that everyone is happy with everything. Everything's been updated for the patch, etc., etc. Good morning, Jimmy. Welcome back. Have a great day at work. Have a great day have a great work day, Stash. Appreciate you. Tries will like a guild invite. I can get you tries. Stand by. Guild invite or Triss. Tries. Triss. I'm not sure which one. Okay, if you guys are not getting the invite, open up your options, hit O on your keyboard right here. Go to gameplay tab, the first tab. Automations, and make sure that your receive guild invites. Oh, I'm charmed. You guys are screwed. You're done. You're cooked. I'm charmed forever. Look at this. Make sure you guys can receive guild invites. Make sure guild invites are turned on. Oh, a greater potential. All right, all right, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I was on Burrell Sorellis. Nice, nice. I did 4 soul fires. Oh my god, man. You definitely don't want to ever have to do soul fire again. I was on Burnt Ox too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know it. I literally play with a Compendium open always for quick alt tabs. Really appreciate the effort. Man, I'm so happy to be able to provide it. I'm so happy. Let's see. Did Godfrey get invited? I don't know if Godfrey got the... Godfrey, do you still need an invite? Hold on one second. Does anyone else need a guild invite? You were a guide? That's so cool. Wow. Mez. There we are. My god. The amount of mobs that have come through is just insane. It's just insane, man. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know if everyone has gotten their guild invite yet. Chris and Godfrey and everyone else. So if anyone else if anyone still needs a guild invite, make sure you let me know. I will do my best to get you in, I promise. What does leveling up AoE mez do to the actual spell other than, I'm assuming, lower the mana? Yeah, makes it cast faster, which is important. Lowers the mana cost, which is obviously good. But it also allows you to mez higher level targets. If we look at the spell, the tooltip says that it'll work on creatures up to level 55. As you increase it, every level you increase it increases the level of mobs you can mez. So +1 means you can mez 56. +2 means you can mez 57, and so on and so forth. So it's important. Definitely want to level it up. Guy always wants to group but doesn't want to spend. I'll have you know, the last 2 AAs I purchased were Adamant Will. How dare you? I'm working on it. All right, calm down out there. How dare you? Not like Brew ever groups, so we probably shouldn't waste A's on. Yeah, I never group anymore. That's right, I never group. Yeah. Cool. Was about to dump a bunch into it. Was just curious before I did. Heck yeah, man. Highly recommend. All of my stuff is +7. Anything that I use regularly is a +7. I think the only spell I pushed to +10 is Discordant. Discordant Mind or whatever it's called. The highest enchanter nuke, I believe. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking I want to do events. Mishi on Rivervale would play. Wait, you need an invite, Mishi? You need a guild invite, Mishi? Is that what you're saying? I was thinking about what kind of events can we do? If you guys want to brainstorm some events that we can, like, you know, hide and seek. I mean, I have no idea what we can do, but I think it would be a ton of fun to start working on some events. A Deathless Run PvP event. I'm on Eridan and it feels pretty empty. You know what we should do? Group with more people. Yes, of course. So when you say a PvP event, you mean in the arena, obviously, right? A duel competition would be awesome. 8-player raids. No, yeah, I mean 8-player raids are fun, but I'm talking about like fun, you know, community aimed events. Raiding with rusty weapons. That's funny. Holiday themed transmog, yeah. Narathian play in the... I'm sorry, Narathian play? What's that? Minion. Someone dressed up your kitty in a little dress. Dagnabbit, we are leveling way too fast, man. This is ridiculous. Way too fast. I do not like this at all. A scavenger. I love the idea of a scavenger hunt. Yeah. Naked gnome run. Naked PvP event. I thought you could in the arena. You can't. I don't think you can like literally duel, but you can PvP in the arena. You just can't duel, if I'm not mistaken. Two different things. One of the strategies all the time you can spend it as a 20 and befallen. What about adding a level 30 or 35 one where you still get experience but much less would extend the time you were low level? Are you talking about having someone in the group at that level temp? That's not a bad idea. We just need a volunteer. Yeah, if anyone needs a guild invite, just let me know, man. Let me know, baby. Shakespeare on ice. How about random 100 and AC for 100 blast? Yeah, do it. I'll always keep enchanter in my build due to AoE mez and other tools that it brings to the table. Thinking of swapping out monk for something else. I don't know yet. May just wait until 50 and swap out the monk. Yeah. Girl, you don't know what a play is. Yeah, I don't know what a play is. You're right. Yeah. Princess Fury Dong Slayer. Hello, hope everyone. Yeah, that is. That's a name right there, baby. That is a name. My goodness. Princess Fury. Princess, thanks for being here. It's too bad you can't lock experience. Yeah. Best time to plant a tree 20 years. I think it was time 19. Everyone roll gnomes, terrorize the lands. Yeah. Naked level 10 race from Kara Isle to Akanon. The problem with that is it requires everyone to have a class they haven't played. I mean, some people have already leveled everything past 10, but yeah, otherwise. You see Mistmoore being as viable. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm already up to 48 after probably 2 hours, give or take, which is pretty doggone good, man. Pretty doggone good, man. Let me get this straight. In your guild will give away all of our stuff and we can't group. What? Your name's outrageous. Been enjoying EQL. Yes, it's been a lovely experience, Princess. I agree. A lovely experience. Ugh. Sorry for the stupid. There's no stupid questions, Sam. I just made a new character. Who do I? Oh, we got him. We got him. Sam, you just made the best decision of your EverQuest Legends life, my friend. We got him, boys. Sam, I just need to know your character name, and I will personally, gleefully invite you to the guild. Mishi wants a guild invite. I got you, Mishi. Run, Sam, run! Samuel, you got it. All right, Sam's in. Sam's in. Look at him. We got Constantine, Uga, Mongo, Triss, Godfrey, Mishi, Sam. I love it. I love it. That's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, Scoop, welcome. One of us. She gives a slider where you get to decide the experience you're gaining. That's either mostly a... Yeah, you know... Perico in Texas... I know that they took that away, of course, because they want to give us max AA and max leveling experience. But it is sad knowing that my leveling experience will be over relatively soon. Like, I will not be able to do this for much longer because I'm running out of classes to do it on. And I know that reincarnation will solve that issue, but you know, that requires reincarnation to be in the game, which it is not yet. We're still months away. Makes me sad, man. Makes me sad. You're in mote drops. Last time I was farming the Baron room. I ended up going over an hour without getting any motes. What the heck? That's impossible. No way. No way. Impossible. Impossible. 84D Martin, we are on Rivervale. Yeah, if anyone has any loot they can send to our new players here, we have like, look at that, 5 new people in the level, you know, 1 to 10 range, give or take. So if you guys have any loot laying around, I don't know who could ever have any loot laying around, but yeah. Reincarnation is going to be a prestige system that's being introduced later this year. It will allow you to take a class that's 50, de-level it all the way down to level 1, so they say, and then level it back up, and every time you do that, it increases your stat cap by 5, I think. Open my guild tab, I see me and someone. Dude, I'm telling you, man, if you are not on Rivervale, if you are not in static, are you even playing the game, Troy? Think of all the experiences you're missing out on. It's crazy. Does it give your account any kind of permanent buff? It's not a permanent buff, but it raises your stat cap, which means that as you get more gear, especially as Kunark approaches, then you'll be, you know, that much stronger, have that much more potential, and so on and so forth. And who knows what else they're cooking up, man. That's just what we know so far. I'm sure there's more to come. Alright. Let's keep doing our little circle here. No big deal. Let's pull the BiS and Sky Noble DeJorn from 1.5 aggroed onto me. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Timp. Alright, funny guy. Alright. Alright. I mean, it is worth it, Beerwick, because this is how I think about it, Beerwick. By the time they introduce reincarnation, we'll have been long done with the game on average, you know? We won't really need motes for the most part. Your gear's gonna be maxed out for the most part, etc., etc.
Ooh, a mote.
So it gives you that replayability factor. It's one of those things to where leveling from 1 to 50 with maxed out gear, maxed out spells, etc., etc., will take you literal hours, not days. And so if they increase the stat cap by 50, they would only let you reincarnate twice, and then they'd call it a day. So by keeping the gains on the low side, it allows you to reincarnate more often. It introduces more replayability, etc., etc. Now, that being said, you know, maybe you don't have the desire or the time that you'd want to dedicate to a system like that. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to do it, but by doing it, you will get stronger bit by bit, that's something that I like to do. I like that incremental growth. Alice, 400 AAs, Tort, Corruptor, Soulfire. Oh, I be playing on the wrong server, Hank. I like the idea of reincarnation as it allows us to play and level different combos. Agreed. We'll have M&M soon. Ooh, Rapala. I don't know, man. I just don't. I wish I was excited about M&M, but I'm just not. I just don't want to deal with the hurry up and wait approach that game brings to the table. Not all of us can farm much like streamers. Sounds like a personal problem, Grey One. No, you're absolutely right, Grey One. Of course, not everyone has the same amount of time to play. Not everyone has the same approach, etc., etc. I totally agree. You are, of course, absolutely right. Yeah, that's how I feel, Slickson. None is needed. I welcome all incremental growth. All of it, I say. Eminem's like a Temu EQ. That's mean. Aw. I'm excited to see Eminem grow and hopefully flourish and whatnot. I just don't. My fear is that not enough people will play, thus it won't have staying power. That's my fear, and I think that's a reasonable fear to hold in relation to a game like that. Eminem Legends. If I can trade in a level 50, if I can trade in a level 50 to move a Rivervale, you can too. It is better. It is better, Billyson. Like I'm leveling much faster, sadly. And I know that might seem ridiculous, but I don't want to level quickly because that means fewer motes over the lifespan of this character in this level range, which sucks. EQL is it for me for now. Same, well, not same, but yeah, I hear you, Arjun. I hear you. Yeah, even I don't have time to play Eminem, and that's saying something. You don't want to lose your spells over and over again. What are we talking about, Sin? Next chat with Deb, ask for transfer. Oh, believe me, Lapire. Number one, you can't say next to chat because I haven't had a chat. Hey, listen, if there's anyone here from Daybreak, from Game John, please. I would love to sit down with you guys. I've been begging Torben behind the scenes to get something scheduled. So far, nothing. But man, I would love to sit down and talk about the game, ask 1,000 questions. Ooh, the wrong thing. Thanks for the sub.
Subscription.
I did,
Check.
Slickson.
Is
I
Assassin
did.
Camped? What about Ghoul
I did.
Lord? Or is King camped on the live side of Guck? That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait. I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
I love that sounder. Oh, the wrong thing. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if they have any plans to give classes other than Enchanter to do things like forcing 10 mobs to fight you one at a time? Nah, just Enchanters. Just Enchanters. I'm in a personal instance. Eminem, your spellbook stays on your corpse on death. That's I'm good. I'm good. See, I don't want that kind of experience, man. I don't want it. So I would argue that Mistmoore is certainly good in relation to motes, but you can see these mobs are yellow right now, which means that they're going to be white pretty soon, which means that Guck kind of serves a different level bracket. Yeah, you can go from Befallen to Befallen until 20, go to Mistmoore until 30, go to Guck until 40, and you're good to go. In terms of motes. You're a believer, Arjun. Can you imagine EverQuest 2 Legends? You'd have like 80 plus icons in your abilities. Yeah, it'd be nuts. Arjun Online Adventures is the only new MMO I'm excited. See, I'm not excited for that one for the same reason I'm not excited for Eminem. It's just a lot of, logging in, looking for group, running to a dungeon, running to a camp. Ah, dang, okay. Running to a dungeon, running to a camp. Everything's really slow. And listen, I get it. So for some people, that's it right there, right? That's it, baby. For some people, that is the experience they live for, and that's awesome. I am certainly not here to, I'm not here to deter anyone from having fun in any video game. It's just not for me. What's a good level to go to? Mistmoore? I'd say 20. Intrinsic, I would definitely try 20. Thank you for the great streams and all the work you put into the guide. Both have been an excellent resource. Well, wrong thing. I genuinely appreciate that. Sincerely. Thank you. Always wanted to like EverQuest 2, but man, the button blow pushes me away. Yeah, I played EverQuest 2 when it first launched and just did not enjoy it the way I was hoping to. EQ2 is just missing something. I agree. Yeah. Good afternoon, old Sallow. I liked collecting all the shells in the starter island. I do remember the little shinies on the ground. Yeah. Got started farming in Sky today. Nice, old Sallow. Nice. You're gonna have so much fun, man. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. It's so much fun. Monk back in the day, so much LFG. Pretty much all I brought was pulling. You say you don't believe it, but with respect, it's the truth. I don't know why, but I was monitoring my motes and I stopped getting them. Maybe it was my level range. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Jason. That's weird. Maybe it was the wonder of the first game, the fact that most people had moved on to WoW. Well, I mean, most people hadn't moved on to WoW when EQ2 launched, because EQ2 launched, I believe it was 2 weeks before WoW launched. They both launched in November of 04. But WoW did not pop off for many months after launch. It did grow. There was a very much a snowball effect with WoW. But it's not like people left EQ2 for WoW day one, week one. I mean, some did, but my point is, it's not like WoW was not there waiting, you know, to snatch up everybody. But people did naturally gravitate there for one reason or another. What would you say is best for a pet armor wise? Should it be stats, AC? Can they I mean, it depends on what your pet is doing, Resident. If it's a charm pet, negative MR. If it's a tank pet, AC. What the heck? What the heck? Where'd these guys come from? If it's, you know, if it's a DPS pet, probably strength and weapons, you know? So I guess it just depends. I started Paladin, Monk, Enchanter yesterday, turned 40. Question, where to go to next? Question 2, where to start on the Paladin quest weapons? If you're 40 McBeerman, you can go Kedge Keep, Soul Bee, The Hole, or Lower Guck. At 46, go Hate. I would not worry about any questing until you're max level. Personally, McBeerman. I wouldn't worry about... Excuse me. I wouldn't worry about Soulfire or Torrid or Fiery or even Divine Might or anything until you're 50, McBeerman. Yeah, it was fundamentally different, Grom. Agreed, yeah. Ba-da-da-da. To do with how the drop rate is, figure math went sideways, possibly me doing being an instance for so long. I don't think it has anything to do with it. You can be an instance for all 6 hours and you're getting mote drops, Jason. Most people from my EQ2 guild moved to WoW. Yeah, a lot of people did, myself included. Sorry, I feel like I fell behind on chat really quickly there. I went back to EQ2 in 3 box. I had a heroic character level 125, mentored down. Ended up getting all my mythical weapons for all classes. It was super fun. Stopped at 80 because that's where I stopped doing during live. Interesting. Rough guess. Interesting. I just didn't have EQ. EQ players had AC, had other MMOs. It was had StarCraft, Warcraft players. Yep. That game blew up awfully quickly once people started talking about it. 48 leveling in Hate. At what point did you go to the 2nd floor? I'm specifically asking because of the Lustrous Russet Greaves. I mean, you can go at 48. Wrong thing. It is, it shouldn't be that bad, depending upon your build. I kind of went, ooh, we got a greater. Ooh, I went all over the place in Hate. I just, I killed everything I possibly could in Hate. Just to have it all down, you know? Anyone remember all the hype around EQ? Of course I remember it, dagnabbit, with voxels and everything. Yes. Yes. I went all out and quit all games for WoW launch and had a blast. I did not play the WoW launch. I played the EQ2 launch, which is so interesting to me because, you know, I eventually very quickly quit EQ2 for WoW and never looked back. WoW was created for the chumps that couldn't handle 2-day corpse runs. Oh, it's so funny, but also true. Good morning, Bloodbath. Welcome back. Don't forget to click the thumbs up and boost the stream. Well, thank you, Silent Rage. I never talk about that, actually. Yeah, feel free to like the stream if you're watching this on YouTube. Sure, why not? EQ took my DPS monk and made it into a bad tank. Yeah, Mistmoore's great, Bloodbath. I'm up to 53 motes, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. Remember having to play a druid in a Raven scale to do a permafrost corpse run for me? Oof. Having to pay, not play, sorry, having to pay one. Oof. I was hyped at the time. Now I'm full circle to EQL and loving it. It's enough for me. Yeah. WoW and City of Heroes launched at the same time. I left... Really? The same time? I know EQ2 and WoW launched at the same time. I didn't know City of Heroes was in the mix too. That's interesting. I like you, Parento. I like you. Going into work for a corpse run was a real issue. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. Look at all this loot I have to give away. I'm gonna have to get out of here and go give some loot away or something here in a minute. My goodness. Like, shared, refreshed coffee. Good morning. Some Gen X gamer. Welcome back, baby. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. And I got a ton of stuff to give away today. My goodness. Stinking Mistmoore, man. Stinking Mistmoore. If anyone is on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, I know I've looted 0, Scoop. 0. I need to rebuff here. Oh, I'm about to hit 28. Let's see, 27 I got my obscure. 28 I get. Ooh, augmentation. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, I got a quick buff coming your way, everyone. Quick buff coming your way. Ooh, with augmentation. Let's go. Incoming. All right, I'm I do not suggest we pull. Let me get some mana back. Stand by. Stand by. My favorite EQ2 memory is the race unlock frog locks. I don't even know what that entailed. What am I doing wrong? I'm not getting a lot of motes. Are you running everything? Yes, D4 add heritage. You should not worry about farming motes until you are level 50. You've done your raids for the week, etc., etc. Once you are 50 and you have a little bit of gear, join a group if possible. Cough, cough. Get on Rivervale and hang out with Static. Cough, cough. Make sure at least one person. Listen, this is. I'm being serious when I say this. Okay, hit 50. Go kill some raid bosses. When you're done killing raid bosses, or when you can't kill any more raid bosses, if you are on, or if you're in a guild, whether it's Static or any other guild, reach out to people in your guild. That's the whole point of being in a guild community. Say, hey guys, I want to farm some motes. I'm going to D-level to 10, 20, whatever. I'm, one of us needs to be an enchanter. At least one of us needs to be an enchanter. At least one of us needs to be a healer. At least one of us needs to be able to tank, and so on and so forth. You're going to go at level 10 or whatever it is. You're going to AoE mez large pulls like this. You're going to have somebody watch everyone's health. You're going to burn through everything with wizard nukes or rogue backstabs or monk fists or whatever you have. And you're going to get a ton of motes doing it. I would, right now, I would recommend Befallen, 10 to 20. Mistmoore, 20 to 30. Guck, 30 to 40. And then, I don't know, whatever the heck you want from 40 to 46. And then 46 plus, it's hate. And you'll get your motes, man. You will get your motes. But make sure you have AoE mez. Make sure you have heals. Make sure you don't set yourself up for failure. I think it would have been more successful if it launched a few months later, but yeah. I don't know, maybe. 5 levels in MM and still yet to get new. Same zombie. I have yet to get a single whatchamacallit, single hand-to-hand weapon today. It's crazy. Not a single one. I quit EQ first time for City of Heroes. Really? That's interesting, yeah. Anything higher than level 5, Mr. Buttons, it's completely RNG. You'll see that I have 5 level 6s and 1 level 7 today, but it's completely random. It's nothing more than a chance to drop them. There's no guarantee of getting high level motes. Favorite memory of EQ2 was being a massive jerk in player housing. People didn't set their permissions right, so I'd go in their house and rearrange all their stuff. You monster! Where the heck's Kraken? Where's Crack? Oh, where the heck is Kraken? Oh, he's way back there. What the heck? Hold on. What's Kraken doing back here? Potassium. Oh, root in the. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. All right, let's get back in. Kill these guys. Dun, 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 dun. What have you leveled your AoE mess to? +7. +7. I think the only spell I have beyond a +7 is my nuke, I believe. Can't wait to take my spouse on the Mistmoore. Back in the day, one of the GMs who knew her birthday would wait for her to log on, summon her right at Mistmoore's feet. Oh my god, man, what the heck? With friends like that, who needs... Good grief, man. Best item in player housing was the gnome punt. See, I don't even know what that is. All right, I'm gonna, let's see. No, never mind. That's the old school Dayak before they implemented the master level system. I see. I've never played Dayak. I don't have any perspective on it. All right, I'm swapping main assist to Mocha. Let's see how Mocha does the main assist here. You got this, Mocha. I believe in you. You got this, Mocha. Feign death with the shaman ring. How do you get back up if /stand/sit doesn't work? Oh, it doesn't work? Interesting. Does anyone know how that works? Anyone know? I have yet to use the ring, so I'm not sure. Might have been, I don't know, cousin had it, told me he got it from a GM. What the heck's a BFG? What's that? Well, he's saying that sitting and standing isn't working. That's the whole point of the question. Dakami Who says that sitting and standing is not working with his Feign Death ring. Yeah, remove the buff, yeah. I have no idea what that is, Romper. I'm ignorant. How long until they release another expansion? For this game, Virax, we know that Kunark is coming out sometime in the winter. Winter could mean... My god, we're just ripping through these guys now. Look at this. My god. That was ridiculous. We know that Kunark's coming out in winter. Winter could mean December, could mean January, could mean February. We just don't know. We just don't know. I hate things being indoors like this. It's so daggum aggravating. Oh, finally, at long last! I have one to give away. Huzzah! Stupid doors. Nice, Mocha. Yeah, if anyone has any loot to give away, just use Twitch, or not Twitch. You can use guild chat to give it away. Not Twitch chat, sorry, guild chat. Alright, we are cooking, boys. How's the moat situation looking? Not bad, not bad. With sitting and standing not working, perhaps it's a UI bug? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Removing the ring plus Control S did work, thank you, very nice. I'm sure everyone here is happy to help, of course, happy to help. Sounds about right, Jason, sounds about right. Loot. This guy down here. I think it's weird that my last items I need in Sky are for the birds and the bees. That's awesome. Wish the UI had some type of snapping grid or something. Yeah, same. It's I'm sure it's frustrating working on a game like this due to the limitations of, you know, yesteryear code and foundation and, you know, all the mechanics that come along with it and whatnot. That's got to be tough, man. In a group, yeah, Scott. You know me. I'm a big grouper. Hey, look, let me spend 6 AAs on this group AA. Look at that. I love spending AA points on group AAs because I group all the time. Of course, of course. Did you never learn about those? Learn about what? I'm sorry. Calic bar. It's funny, I have a PC better than I use for the moon landing, and I play a video game from the prehistoric age on it. It's a funny way to look at it. Heal me, quickly! I'll heal myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. I just looked a full list of every MMO released since 96. Crazy to see how many are still active, even ones from 96 and 99. That is crazy, my goodness. I feel I can take my eyes off the screen for one moment and I feel like 4 more NPCs just show up at random. It's absurd, man. You use viewport as a sort of grid. That's a good point. Good point. Good point. You have a PC? I'm using 3 potatoes trying to get good graphics. Oh my goodness. All right, let's check on the old YouTubes today. I haven't looked at YouTube since earlier. How's my Mistmoore video doing? Let's find out. My Mistmoore video, it has a whopping 2,000 views. Not too bad for a video I just released. I've been so pleasantly surprised at the engagement on all of these platforms, YouTube and Twitch. I'm so used to having so few people, you know, around and so on and so forth. If you link the video and I'll watch it. Hold on. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's link it. Why not? Here it is. Boop. You know, I feel like that video probably serves very little purpose to any of you guys who have been watching the stream this morning, because it basically just talks about, or it just showcases what I'm literally doing. It doesn't really, not gonna really learn much, I guess. I have 2 monitors. On my left monitor's to watch Brutal, my right monitor's the game on. Hey man, it's what it's all about, baby. It's what it's all about. Good stuff. Good stuff. My God, look at them all just running in like this. It's ridiculous. I love it. I said, well, thank you, Mad Hat. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Playing Skyrim on my Samsung fridge. Love it. Saw someone playing Doom on the microwave. Get out of here. I've seen it on calculators and stuff. That's funny. KR, how do we like the new Mistmoore revamp? I'm here, KR. I'm here. I'll say that much. I'm having a good time with everybody in the party right now. I'm getting lots of motes. I'm up to 58. I'll soon be in the 60 range, 60 plus range. Can't complain. Shut up and take my views. Shut up and take my money. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. My left monitor is for Brutal. My morning to afternoon EQL podcast. Hey, there's a moat. I'm up to 59. Not too shabby. Oh, man. You know, something I think about regularly when it comes to streaming like this. Imagine, like, what we have like 200 people watching right now. Imagine being in a room with 200 other people just hanging out. It's incredible, man. To me, the miracle that is technology is not lost on me often. The fact that 200 of you guys and gals across the world can be here, hanging out, having fun, goofing off, asking questions, you know, answering my own questions when I have questions and so on and so forth. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Current favorite thing to do is farming up droppables off of in-game mobs, giving them to random skeleton. Does that work in this version of the game, Ken? I know people used to do that back on live, but does that work on this version of the game? I'm happy, like all heck to have my PC. I started a few years back. 1 second. Started a few years back, rehab with 150 Walmart refurbished PC. Had some Discord buddies help me out with my build. Now I have a PC that goes around for 25 bucks and pretty happy with that. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy that you have something that gets the job done. You know what I mean? Wait, what's the EQ up on? No. He's saying that my stream is like a podcast for him. I don't have an ongoing podcast. I never goof off. How dare you? If he keeps speeching it up like that, I'm gonna have to join the guild. You should be in the guild. Yeah, 200 people just watching one guy.
I'm not that special. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bring them on in, boys. There's enough AoE meds for everyone. You can't fool us, Brutal. The only reason you're in MM is because you've out-leveled and fallen. Never. Gonna lay on hands here just to be safe. Never. I think the code has to be a nightmare. God, no doubt about it, Jason. My God, man. Woo. We'd have to rent a conference room or be like at a con to fit this many people in here to watch you. I wouldn't want that many people watching me IRL. That'd be so weird. It'd be so awkward. I'm perfectly happable hanging out digitally with everyone and just having a good time, you know? I try not to take myself too seriously, but I try to, you know, try to make sure you guys are seen and heard and questions are answered and whatnot. But I don't know about hanging out with this many people IRL. I'm a germaphobe, so I don't want to get sick. I thought you mean 200 people physically in the same room. My auntie, yes, exactly. Freaking out for a second, yeah. Why isn't there an ongoing podcast? Seems to be the question, Rounds. So I had an ongoing podcast for WoW last year / earlier this year, and the frustration that I continued running into, other than scheduling, like getting people scheduled to be on the podcast, is it ate up a huge chunk of my weekend. And right now it's probably the healthiest, you know, work-life balance I've ever had in relation to the stream. I can turn on the stream at 6. I wake up at 5. I turn on the stream at 6. I turn off the stream at 3. I rarely log into the game outside of stream hours. And my family time, my personal time, my relaxation time occurs between that 3 p.m. to, you know, 10 p.m., 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. chunk of time during the day. And then on the weekends, right now, I do generally do videos on the weekends, which kind of sucks for me because that eats into family time. But otherwise, I'm very happy with my schedule. I'm very happy with you know, work-life balance. It's been really good for me and the family, in all seriousness. You are special. Bald. Good God. Gonna be tuning into the Brutal Static Saturday Sunday podcast show where he talks about what's good to eat, what's good to beat, and what's pretty neat. What the heck? You took the... I did. Why? I did. I only wear this. I literally only wear this for the stream. Yeah. This is my work attire. I'm in uniform right now. Yeah, no pressure, right? Nightmare Games, no pressure. The right half of the monitor is for non-work. The other half of the monitor are for work on the work-owned computer. Hold, says Mocha. Hold. I'm holding. You know, if we meet you in real life, we gotta rub the bald head for good luck and just saying, no, listen, it's a little greasy up here, okay? I don't know if any other bald guys deal with grease from not having hair to absorb the oil, but yeah, otherwise go for it. I don't care. We could put you in a bubble. He's the internet radio DJ from 04 to 12. Justice Radio started from Justice services before Spotify. Interesting, Jason. Did they shadow nerf Enchanter? No, Screaming Onion, they didn't. 3K subs, all I would have would just be a giant horseshoe Ruffkus. That's all it is, man. If I don't know if you guys can see it, but right back here, my hairline is all the way down here, man. It's horrible. I'm not bothered by it, but what I'm saying is it would look ridiculous. Isn't your son having 200 people? No, he's gonna have like 5 people over, man. Gonna have another live chat with Vivi and Keston soon. I mean, is that something you guys would be interested? Serious question. Do you guys want me to do another sit down with Vivi and Keston, or anyone for that matter? Anyone in particular from the community? But imagine for a moment an entire room of people playing EQL and the guild sucking up all the bandwidth. Oh joy. I'm in Illinois, Dismar. Illinois. Weekend will be for food reaction videos. Oh my goodness. Good video, learn some nice, Mad Hat. Nice, man. Yep, bald and naturally oily. Yep. Gotta lick your hands. Oh my god. I'm about to throw up, man. I keep my head shaved low. If I let it grow, it goes all wonky. Bozo. Yes, exactly. Just have the hair just pointed straight out. But that's exactly what my hair would do. Yep. The Homer Simpson, basically. With 5 kids over, to be fair. Hey, dude, Scott, you're not wrong, man. It really does. My buddy looked like middle-aged Hulk Hogan at 18. Oh, it took us 3 years to convince him. Nah, man, dude, oh, looks like we're getting respawn. Man, that was a fast respawn. The moment I recognized that I was real, like, it took me a couple of years to go from I'm okay, like I was okay with having thin hair because I've never been bothered by it, but once I realized I need to start shaving it, no turning back, man. No complaints. I'm fine. I don't care. Yes, with Keston and VV, okay. Be interested to see a podcast or catch up with VV and Keston or check in with Giggle and Chaz or nighttime, okay. I think one of the best streams you've had was when you made hamburgers, Sin Chow. That was a long... They weren't microwave, Sin Chow. My sister and her longtime partner still make fun of me for that. They weren't microwaved. It was a convection microwave oven combo unit. It was oven, all right? It was in the oven. It wasn't, they weren't microwaved. Bald guy also. Shaved my head way back in 95 before it was so common and something now. I used to get asked all the time if I had cancer. That's interesting, Widget. Wow. That's wild. I think watching you, some other streamers hang out and talk about game would be great. Okay. Look at that the emote from Strong One. That's awesome. Everyone shave your head, just use wigs. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, wig it up. Yeah. I suggest Giggle. A cooking stream would be a lot of fun in all fairness. Is it true that when you join Bald Club, you're required to join Beard Club? Yep, absolutely. It's a yep. Well, air fried burgers are pretty good. Agreed. Bald is beautiful. Agreed. I would shave my head, but I look like a naked. If they came up with a baldness cure, would you use it? No, Ptarmigans. The only way I would ever like intentionally try to cure my baldness would be if it were pain-free, free, and guaranteed 0 side effects. Like I'm obviously not going to pay for a hair transfer. I'm not going to wear wigs. I'm not going to slather cream on my head. I don't care, man. I'm not bothered by it. But sure, if it was free and, you know, guarantee of no side effects and so on and so forth, sure, why not? But that doesn't exist, and I can't imagine it ever would, so probably not, no. Thou dost protest too much. Oh my goodness. There's someone we could check in with who is now on your friends list. Moth. Oh yeah, what is it? Control F? No, Alt F? Let's see. Is Moth on? Moth is not. Sorry guys, Moth isn't on. Sorry team. Not on. You don't want to go full Charles Xavier? Oh my goodness. Don't get the pine scented stuff from the beard club. It smells like pine trees all in your face. Your burger story has nothing on my brother. When we were teens, we made microwave dinners. He took the dinner out of the microwave, spinning it on the counter. He repeatedly said, I asked him why. He said the direction said heat and then rotate and heat again. Oh my God, there's no way, Wet Pigeon. There's no way. Donation goal hair. Oh my goodness. When I understand some of the new medication for hair loss are decent, but once you go bald, you never go back. Yeah, I don't care, man. No hair. Yeah, I agree that no hair is easy, except I say this regularly, Alpha. I wish that I was actually completely bald up here. The fact that I still have to shave my head a couple times a week is aggravating. Like, I seriously wish I was completely bald, you know? That way there would be zero maintenance involved. Back away from the door. Please back away from the dang stinking doors. I hate doors. Can't we just remove these doors? Vin will you wear wigs? Lizards are all bald. Agreed. Lizards are all bald. Agreed. Getting Moth in the podcast. Heck yeah, man, that'd be fun. The problem is like with like Daybreak Games or Game John employees, if I had to guess, they're probably not allowed to talk about, maybe allowed, they're probably not allowed, or they're not encouraged to do like a generic community, content creator podcast. If I had to guess, they'd probably have to get permission for it. And so I'm not saying that I wouldn't invite or that it's not worth it. It's just probably not as easy as, yeah, sure, I'll go, sure, man, yeah, I'll do it. Probably have to get permission, stuff like that. Have I worn wigs before? No, I've never, well, I've worn a wig like for Halloween, but I've never worn a wig in real life to hide my baldness because I don't care. I had really thick hair, but it started thinning in my 30s. Now I have a forehead that a Klingon would be proud of. Dude, that's what happened to my dad. My dad never went bald, but man, he had a high forehead. It was thin and high, that's for sure. It's funny, in the little icon that I see here, if you look, see how I can see a little tiny icon of you right here, Jason? You actually look, in that little tiny icon, you look a lot like my dad does. Or did. My dad passed away a long time ago. But it's funny, you actually look quite a bit like my dad. In that little tiny picture. How's my... Ooh, running out of inventory space over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Donation goal, flight to Turkey. Should get a hair transplant? No, thanks. No, thanks. I agree, Brutal. They have laser hair removal that women often get on their legs, but when asked about getting it on my head, the clinic acted like I was crazy. Stinking ridiculous. Oh my God, where all these NPCs come from? Oh my God. What happened? Where'd these guys come from? This is insane. Dude, someone's ripping through these mobs, and it's not me, that's for sure. Ooh, ding, yay. Dude, I am leveling, I do not like this. Leveling way too fast. Did I play the closed beta of EQL? Yes, for about a month before. Nabbit skep, fine, posture check. All right, I see you. I see you. All right, sitting up straight. Sit up straight. I know, Eleanor. I know it may seem like such a silly thing to complain about, but it really does screw over moat farming, which sucks. Started going bald in my teens. It was very traumatic. Shaved my head. Now I'm comfortable with it, but now all my friends are catching up to me in the hair department, and they fight it so hard. Dude, listen, gentlemen or ladies, I'm gonna say something that may ruffle some feathers here, okay? If your hair is thinning, if you are struggling with hair loss, if it bothers you, go to the bald subreddit, okay? Go to r/bald. Look at those pictures and please note that I'm gonna ruffle some feathers here. I'm gonna say it. Sometimes the truth hurts and you just gotta say something, all right? Go look at all those horrible comb overs that those gentlemen have, all the long, greasy, ridiculous looking hair. Shave your head, gentlemen. Shave. I swear to God, you will look like a new man. You'll feel better. You'll be more confident. You'll get complimented like you never have before. All right? Let it go. Let it go. Shave it off. I swear to God, you will be so much happier and so much better off. Don't hold on to something that's already gone, all right? Just let it go. Just let it go. Please. You will not regret it. Go for the skullet. I'd be so happy if I didn't have to shave my head. Same, man. I was thinking having to shave my head all the time. It's ridiculous. Guys, don't wear wigs. We wear hats. I don't even do it. I don't like wearing hats either. That's too much work. I don't wear hats because I feel like it sends this message of I'm embarrassed or ashamed, which may be weird, but I don't wear hats. I can't do it. I can't do it because I feel like it makes it look like I'm embarrassed when I'm not. So I don't ever wear hats. The only time I wear hats is if I know I'm going to be in the sun for an extended period of time. Otherwise, I do not wear hats. I've known him since before he was bald. I think bald just suits him. I think you suit me, Scott. You stud muffin, you. Do focus effects stack? No, Kuza. You will only ever use the strongest focus effect you have equipped. Oh my goodness, look at all these mobs. Where'd they come from? What's the worst class in EQL and why? Why is it Druid? Yes. Great question, Bolt. Okay. Looks like Pockets has redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. All right. Well, I'm stretching by sitting up straight. I'll hydrate. Mm-hmm. All right, let's stretch. Everyone stretch. All right, here we go. To the left. That actually feels really good. I should. You know what? No. I was about to put my desk in a standing position, but I'm feeling lazy, so I'm gonna stay seated. But I am still sitting up straight from Skeptico's posture check. I've been told my life will end if I cut my hair. What the heck, man? All right, Rapunzel, what the heck? Unless your wife already told you not to. Nah, man. Do it. Do it. Shave it off. Get rid of it. Shaved mine in January. Wife was excited. Darn tootin'. Just go bald. Once your skin tans from where your hair was, it's all good. 1,000 times better. Yes, it is better. It is. Are the motes good here? Oh, looks tasty. So I have 62 tier 5s. I've been here for about 3 hours. Very chill, very relaxed, very laid back grind. Haven't been doing anything too crazy other than just jumping from named to named and killing a bunch of NPCs that spawn around it. So yeah, I would say it's pretty good. My recommendation right now, Tasty, 10 to 20 Befallen, 20 to 30 Mistmoore, 30 to 40 Lower Guck. And if you can be in a group, do it in a group. And if you can do it, and make sure you have AoE Mez. AoE Mez makes a huge difference. Samson's revival. I'm gonna go for a reverse mullet, business in the back, party in the front. What's the point of the receding hairline? Do you go full bald, 4 head plus, 5 head 6? At what point? Oh man, I'd say just shave it off as soon as you notice it. Shave it off. Feel naked without a hat? Nah, man. I feel weird with a hat. I got too many lumps? Nah, man. Embrace the lumps. Who cares? Lump it up, baby. Who cares? Lump it up. No big deal. Everyone loves luscious lumps. Just go for it, man. I wear hats because sunburn on top of the gourd is painful. Yes, it is, Hobbit. Yes, it is. You don't wear a beanie in the winter? I do sometimes, Alpha, depending upon how cold. You have to remember, guys. When I say I don't wear hats, I don't wear beanies, I don't go outside. I don't. Do you see how pale I am? Hilariously enough, I actually tan very well and very easily. I tan very well. A little weird flex, but okay. But I don't go outside. So when I say I don't wear hats or beanies, it's because I never leave the house. However, in all seriousness, if it's cold enough, I'll wear a beanie, and if I'm in the sun long enough, I'll wear a hat. Yes, but it's few and far between. Thanks, Pockets. Love you, man. Miss the moat talk. What would you say is better, higher level mobs and lower zone, or lower level? No. Always Etherweave. Always try to kill named NPCs that are redcon, and as many redcons as possible. D4. Yeah, high level mobs D4 in a group. High level mobs D4 in a group. You'll have the high level mobs D4 in a group. Redcons. Brother had a full head of hair, is very healthy, he always wears a hat. He was working one day, took his hat off to wipe off some sweat. Coworker was flabbergasted he wasn't bald. That's actually hilarious. Skeptical, what in the world, man? You have a beard, keep the beard. They might say you don't oh wait, where's my mez? There we go. Say if you have a beard, keep the beard. They might say they don't like it, but girls cry when they see a guy with a beard cut it. Aw. Wear hats because of weather. Absolutely, man. Weather, yep. 2020, grow out a beard, shaved it before going back to work. My wife was, put it back, put the beard back. It's been on ever since. That's amazing. Yeah, the aggro in Mistmoore is crazy. I would not come to Mistmoore without an enchanter. Like, seriously, do not come to D4 Mistmoore without an enchanter. It's just, it's a nightmare otherwise. How can I find my BiS for my class combo crazy? I mean, there might be somebody out there with a guide. T crazy, depends on what you play. Sounds like I'm leaving Befallen and heading to the castle tonight. Yeah, man. Grats on 20, dirty. By the way, if anyone is on Rivervale and needs a guild invite, send me a tell, please, and thank you. I tan easily, it upsets my... Dude, Dyrus, my wife is the same way. Ooh, she is pale. Got that... Oh god, she's got oh man, gorgeous, soft, porcelain, like milky skin. Oh, I love it. Oh man, I love the way that my wife looks, but she cannot tan to save her life, which is fine by me. I love the way that she looks, of course. Finding it hard to get groups on the EU server, Etherweave. Sounds like you need to join Rivervale. Type in the command tree, Etherweave. Exclamation point tree. Sun turns me into the guy in Indiana Jones whose face melts off. Just killed a bee guard. Spawned 2 level 60 bees instead of 3 57s. Awesome. Going bald was your body's attempt to expose more skin to get vitamin D. I am always dangerously low on vitamin D according to my blood work. If you want to truly scare the crap out of your kid, shave your beard. Dude, I'd scare the crap out of myself. I don't want to see what I look like without a beard. Like, seriously. I don't want to see what I look like without one. Probably have 14 chins underneath this thing. I'm 48, growing my hair out long. Just had to go trim it last night. Was getting to a mullet. I got 30 majors on D4 Soul B, Afridi from 39 to 43. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Wow. That's incredible. I shaved my beard once about 30 years ago. Wife didn't know who I was. It's been on ever since. Yeah. I've had a beard for a long time now. This looks like the stupidest way to play EQ. What's this noob hand holding? It's the best thing ever, Nathan. How dare you? How dare you, Nathaniel? Unbelievable. My wife is 50% Irish. She burns in moonlight. I've never heard that. That's funny. My wife grew a mustache. I said, take it off, and she divorced me. What the heck? Also a site that does give a best of solace, but it's AI generated. I don't think it's accurate. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm on Hallis. It's dude, Dyrus. Type in the command tree, Dyrus. Type it in. Type it in, Dyrus. I'm very Scottish, and Irish, and I turn into a lobster. Yeah, so does my wife. My mom's doctor says everyone's low on vitamin D. I don't doubt it. Grok showed us brutal without a beard. No, you don't want to see that. I mean, I showed you me without a beard before, haven't I? All right, 2K subs. I'll show you old 2,000 subs, and I'll show you old pictures. Go ahead. You want to see me without a beard? Pay me. You gotta pay the big bucks, baby. Not allowed to remove my beard on same. I'm not allowed to. Dude, I don't think I could ever shave my beard. Seriously. My wife calls my beard a man's face. It's true. It's very true. Leveling the cleric and befallen made it to the Baron camp at 17. Yes, Stavard. Grats, man. The tree statement is wise. Just got my fist level. I got my first level 50 combo. Farmed up a level 10 pet Serpent's Tooth. The sunk cost fallacy is strong. And just think, Ether, every day, every session you continue playing, it's gonna get worse. Until you eventually succumb because you're so lonely and you so desperately want to spend time in the guild. Just think about it, man. Every day it just becomes that much harder. My friend's dad shaved his beard when we were in elementary school. When they saw him, they all started crying. Aww. Is the experience? Yes, it is bungalow, which I guess is good for people who wanted it. Bad for people like me who wanted to, bad for people like me who just wanted to farm motes forever, you know? But yes, it is quite noticeable, IMO. Work aggro, scowls you, ready to attack. Bye, Chicago. We love you. Goodbye, friend. Subs again. Firehouse is calling.
Ooh, a mote.
My beard is a public service. It hides all the ugly. Same. Selling pictures of yourself, brutal. Oh my goodness. I have 5 level 50s, almost a 6th in 400 days. Giving up would be so hard. And again, just think, every day you keep playing that character, it'll get harder and harder until you eventually just succumb and do it anyway. Want to see you beardless for payment? That seems fair. In my early 20s, I grew my hair out to be down past my shoulders. Glad I did, but even if I could, I wouldn't do it again. Yeah. I hope so, zombie. Yeah. They'll merge the 2 EU servers in another month or 2. Hopefully, man. Not looking good over there for the EU gamers. Not looking very good at all. When I first started watching EQL content, I found your stuff first and was watching it a bit. One day, the YouTube algorithm fed me a broken Stoic video. I may have been really confused. The amount of people that ping me saying, hey, I have a question about your pet video, or hey, I have a question about, you know, X, Y, and Z related to something you've said. And I just have to, you know, lovingly correct them saying, sorry, man, I'm brutal. I'm not broken. I'm brutal static, not broken Stoic. Gonna need you to ping him because I can't answer your question. I'm sorry. First time starting River was 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm sure they will eventually call me the guy, but yeah. You see all these guys, how they're white cons? Just wasting mote potential right here. I think leaving MM maybe at 28 might be the better option in all seriousness. Anyone know if you wear an earring with backstab on it, will it buff the damage? I'm sorry, wear an earring with backstab on it? What version of EverQuest are you playing? What the heck? Back in the old days, I think there was only one EU server in Tony's Bale, or maybe that was the short-lived Mac server. Aw, poor Macintosh gamers. Let me be clear, it's related to all the ball talk. I was like, whoa, how old is this video with all that hair? Oh, man. Regardless, you stole someone's name, Brutal. Wouldn't have this issue if you kept your name as Staccato. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be thinking of somebody else. Yeah, I want an earring of backstab on it. What the heck, man? What kind of game you playing, dude? What the heck? Fang of the Wolf. Are we sure we're talking about EverQuest Legends? I'm calling shenanigans. ear? What the heck? This? Oh my god, it is. It's a quest item. It's for your ear, your primary, or your secondary. It's got a... Hey, wait, is this a backstab modifier? Serious question. What the heck? I don't know. I don't normally play Rogue, so I don't know anything about Rogue, apparently. Is this a backstab modifier? I see it says backstab 5 on the EQL wiki. Man, this is news to me. I really don't know. I really don't know. No problem, Mocha. We got you. We got you, man. We got you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's also a dagger you can put in the range that has dex and backstab. Nice, nice. Purge that. Sounds like a dev question. Agreed. Agreed. Sure would like to sit down and talk to some developers. That'd be fun. Sure would be fun. All right, actually, you know what? While Mocha is AFK, we should evaluate what to do next. I'm about to hit 30. Don't want to stay here at that level. So we either need to go guck it up or swap classes and drop back down. 71 majors and 7 graders. Oh, I'm at 64 and 6. You little goober. Oh my goodness. No problem. Oh, well, Etherweave. Got him. We got him. There it is. Anyone else biting the bullet, jumping ship? We've got a level 3 Bard Mage in our midst now. Oh, man. Man, oh man. I'm gonna give away some loot here in a minute, I think. Etherweave is here. I need to clear my bags too. What do you guys want to do? Assuming you want to do anything at all. Good day, Twist Motrin. Welcome, welcome. May consider updating the leveling route tab. Yes, Twist. You know what? It's 10:25 my time right now, Twist. I need to update a few things with the guide today, like today on the stream. Sure. Let me know when you ding. Then we'll head out. There we go. Okay, so Kraken wants to ding, then we're gonna head out. Bob. Yes, but Twist Motrin, that is a great idea, and I will do that on the stream today. Yes. I think you should spend some time in Split Pop if you're tired of Mistmoore. Guck, what? What? You insane? You ready to start Sky? Should I just go in there and start killing everything, or do I need to go look up specific? So, Gamer Dad, I have 2 Sky videos. If you want to go watch my Sky video, one's a 20-minute video that goes over everything. One's a 5-minute video that also goes over everything, but very, very, very quickly. Oh crap! I need to do some raids too, Mocha. Good point. You know what? I think I'll just take a break for. You're right. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's get Kraken 30, and then I'm gonna take a break from grinding motes because I want to update the guide and I want to go raid. You're right, Mocha. Good call. Good call. In any case, Gamer Dad, depending upon your build will dictate how you approach everything. Obviously. Hello. Hey, gorgeous. Oh, look at my boy. Oh my goodness, he's so handsome. Guys, school photos came in. You okay when I show the stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oops. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Look at this handsome boy. Look at him. Look at him. He's so Look at that school photo. He's so, oh my goodness. I love it. That's a good photo of him.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, what a stud. Looks like you without a beard and hair. Thanks for sharing, sweetie. Oh, he's so handsome. I love it. Oh, it makes me emotional. Why not go to Kedge? It has a higher ceiling than Guck. Sure we could, but it's Kedge, you know? Splitpot's great if you can deal with the large number of clerics. Knowles really like being clerics. How many A's do I have? I have 371 spent, and then I have 2 saved up. Oh crap, I'm done. Oh, my lay on hands is on cooldown, which means I need to heal. Please stand by. Heal me, quickly! Thanks. No laser background. Move his hair from his head to his chin. He'll have a mini me. I guess so. Yep. What a handsome fella. What a handsome fella. All right, just so you guys know, I'm about to do. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go kill Princess. By the time we get to Princess and kill Princess, Kraken will either be 40 or close to 40 or 30, I should say. I'm sorry.
Ooh, a mote.
I want to make sure that I get a shot at one more weapon for the stream, just in case. Also, I normally do like a, you know, first come, first serve, but I might let some of the people who just re-rolled on Rivervale get some of this loot, loot, I should say. Since they're the ones that are biting the bullet and re-rolling here. Let's try to take care of our people, you know what I mean? Yeah, the fists are pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, sleeper. Pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. You are, ooh, a superior. Well. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a greater. Don't mind if I do. Nice, man. Very nice. Look at that. You are Stabbity. Don't worry, you are. Of course. Yeah, coming to Mistmoore is a lot of fun. Granted, again, man, Enchanter is where it's at, obviously. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Hey, be easy. What's up, man? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get Princess here. And I hate being rooted. So dumb. Come on, weapon! Dagnabbit. Sorry, I only have one weapon. How dumb is that? Oh, well. Oh, well. There we go. So I'm tanking over. Okay, Kraken is still 29, so he should be 30 relatively soon. I know, Commander Dotson, it's so nice. You have 2 to give away. Ooh, Mocha has 2 weapons to give away. Nice. Mocha, check in with the low-level players who just started on Rivervale. You know, the Mishis, the Sams, the Ether Weaves. Like, Mishi is a Beast Lord, so they can probably use it. No, you can't, Mocha, because if you trade them to me, they bind to me. They become no trade. So sadly, you can't. I wish, but you can't. And I finally put some hours in this day, only level 5, but I was hunting Scrapper in the Dwarf starting area for a few hours. Nice. Are you on Rivervale? Be easy. What class combo are we leveling at the moment? Too small for me to see, Micro. I am Paladin Rogue Enchanter. For no reason other than this was the character that was level 20 when I logged on, which positioned me for whatchamacallit, for grinding in Mistmoore at level 20. Right, of course, Alpha. Yes, of course. right, yes. Grats Rockford on dinging 50. Congratulations. 5% to go. No prob, Bob. We'll get it here, obviously. No prob, Bob. Sounds good, be easy. Sounds good. Oh no, heal me quickly. Just started on Rivervale, only level 3. Mad Hat, are you in the guild, Mad Hat? No, you're not. Oh, time to get in, man. Time to get in. Make sure you guys are sending me tells, or just tell me your character name in Twitch chat and I'll get you invited. Okay, he hit 30, 30, 32, I'm 30. It's been an honor, gentlemen. It's been an honor, gents. Go give away some loot. All right, let's do this. Close that. All right, time to give away some loot, baby. Okay, Missy, I'll get you invited to the guild. Go invite Missy. I'm gonna origin out of here. Shout out to Krakian, Tajin, Mocha. I can't remember what your Twitch names are other than Krakian, whose Twitch name is Krakian. Thank you guys for an awesome mote / leveling session this morning. I'm gonna give away a whole bunch of loot, and then I'm gonna update the guide, and then I'm going to kill some raid bosses. We're gonna have some fun, so Vokov, you are awesome, man. Heck yeah, thank you. Re-rolling, and I want to speed run the first trio. Bard's the only requirement. I mean, Dyrus, how well does that Bard Enchanter Wizard combo work on a fresh character? I have no idea. Ooh, Gratz Colored Toad. How much did you spend this day and age? Feggles and Vokov, you guys are awesome. My kids love to see the cat on stream. All right. Who is a low level? If there's anyone low level, Missy, Uga, Ether, Sam, Mishi, Iram, Tusha, anyone that's low level, that's fresh on the server, that needs any of the loot from Mistmoore, can you tell me what you need and what your character is, please? The part coming today, the case. I'm sorry. Wait, you spent $400 on a computer case? Oh my god! What? That's insane! Sweet googly moogly, man. What the heck? It's like 10 pillows. Oh my god. Yes, Justin, you absolutely can get a guild invite. Let's see, it's Taka Guro. Okay, I got you. Oh my god. Loving a two-hander. Is striker better than offensive? No, I would say an offensive space audits in that build. Stay offensive. Very welcome. Does anyone? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna give away this loot if no one is specifically speaking up for anything. So let's get started. All right, who on Rivervale? Oh, Sam. Okay, wait, Sam. What build are you playing? Let's see. Sam. Sam is a Shadow Knight Shaman. Okay. Now, Sam, do you know what your third class is going to be yet? That'll help me out, of course. I'll send you, I can send you a couple things right now, Sam. I'll send you a breastplate. Monk? Oh, easy. Okay. I got you, Sam. Don't worry, man. That's how you spell your name, right? Samuel. Okay. I'll send you a breastplate. Let me see. You have a visor. I'm gonna send you a visor. In fact, I'm gonna send. Sam, do you know how to merge items? Okay, I'm gonna send you a couple of items that you'll want to merge, of course. Let's see, what else can you use? Let's see. Intelligence, shoulders, okay. Get you some shoulders. Wait, are you Shadow Knight? Is that what I just saw? Oh, you are. See, you can use a wine thief. Ooh, yeah. I'll send you a wine thief. Don't say I never did anything for you. What else? That's I guess I'll send you a shield. You can probably use a shield for now. I'll just send you one shield. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Okay, you should be able to use all of those items. That should help you out a bit. Samuel. New here, rolled during your stream yesterday. Nightmares. Nice. You're a monk pally enchanter. Okay, I'm gonna send you. What's your character, Nightmares? Real quick, tell me your character name, please. Bracing for the me's. You're very welcome, Sam. Display videos of Jimothy. Oh my goodness. I'm a monk necromancer level 4. Don't know what I need. Third class will be shaman. Yeah, Justin, tell me what your name is, please. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one at a time. So Mongo, okay. We'll do Mongo here. Now Mongo is Nightmare. Nightmare says he's Monk Pally Enchanter. Okay, I'm gonna send you that. I'm gonna send you a visor. Let's see, that's also a face. Monk Pally Enchanter. I'll send you a helmet, which can't go wrong with that. See shoulder. That's about it for now. Well, I'll send you a cloak. There we go. Cloak is huge. And then Taka, you are a monk necromancer shaman. Okay. I also will send you a visor. Taka Guro. There we go. I'll send you. You're a monk necromancer. Okay, you get that. I'm gonna send you a ring. I'm gonna send you a helmet. I can send you a robe. I'll send you a one-hander, Taka. What have I not sent? Face? I don't remember if I sent you a face. I'm gonna send you a face. Cool. That should be some stuff for you. All the rerolls, Chaox. People are coming over to Rivervale, man. While the getting in's good. They gotta get in while the getting in's good, you know what I mean? You know the best weapon for warrior before Sky, one-hander or two-hander, doesn't matter. The best one before Sky? I think there's one off of Kazakh Thule. Bloodfire, is that what it's called? That's probably the best or one of the best twists. I'll say this twist, you can clear everything in this game with a Baron's Blade. You know, the weapon that drops level 20 in Befallen. Like literally everything. Get that bad boy up to a +4, +5 and pfft, no big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I agree. Most accessible, easiest to level up, yep. All right, who on Rivervale wants a crested Mistmoore shield? I've got a couple of crested Mistmoore shields. Anyone on Rivervale for a shield? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, my. Ooh. Oh, man. Carp, you got it. Carp, I got a shield coming at you, baby. I gotcha. I have a blood moon shredding through stuff. Yeah. You're very welcome, Carp. Anyone else for a shield? I'm gonna go through this quickly, okay? I take a shield. You got it. Rain. Oh, wait, did I spell your name right? Yes, I did. Okay, Rain gets a shield. I have a ton of these tiaras. Does anyone want a tarnished ancient tiara? Anyone else? Brutal, sort of like Robin Hood of EQL. All right, Syncope wants one. Who else wants a tarnished helmet? Okay, Syncope. Then we have Grave. Then we have Kellum. Is it just wait till 6 and then spawn a new instance for Grimrot? Yeah, I waited. I did mine at 7 or 8 a.m. and he spawned then too, of course. But yeah. I have many more tarnished helmets. If anyone else on Rivervale wants a tarnished helmet, it is AC, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma, Mana Pres 1. Great helmet. If anyone wants this for any reason. Anyone at all? Apocalypse? You got it? Gas? Of course you want one, Gas. Of course.
That's an EverQuest
Justin,
Legends
thanks for the sub, dude.
You are drowning.
Yes.
But we are loving you for that gift that you've given.
Thank you, Justin. Sleeper wants one. You got it. If you have leftover tiaras, I'll take one. Sure, yep. Coming your way, Jason. I had a ton of these. Yeah. I haven't asked for anything in like 2 days. Uh-huh. Sure. You're very welcome, Justin. I'm happy to be able to do it, man. Missy Fisty, if you have an extra, I do. Yep. Let's see, Missy Fisty. Selling streamer loot. All right, Missy Fisty and Missy Fisty. Okay, you guys are very welcome. I've got looks like I have multiple Veil of Silences. This is AC 8, negative 24 mana, 10 strength, face. Does anyone want a Veil of Silence? At least I can do a sub. That's called RMT, Justin. Hold on now. Pump the brakes, buddy. Wait a second. Anyone for a Veil of Silence? AC strength, negative mana. Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Veil of Silence. It's an all face. Brutal figured out how to RMT. Yep, you got me, man. You got me. Bad news. I swapped to the tiara, replacing my crushed crown, replaced the belt from Befallen. Nice. Nice. Why am I seeing a lot of this gear come up for sale on general chat? Eierhold.
Thanks for the sub.
Qui-Gen, thank you so much
You are welcome here.
for that sub. I appreciate that. The big Q, baby. Eierhold, it's new loot, and people are just, you know, they have a surplus of it, so they're just selling it in general chat. Nothing more than that, I suspect. All right, nobody has said anything about these veils. I'm gonna start vendor selling them, so if you wanted one, I'm slowly selling them. I got a few left. You snooze, you lose. Triss? Okay, I got you. Triss. Triss gets the only one I didn't vendor sell. The Sound of Silence? Yeah, for real. There you go, Triss. Would anyone like a Visage of the Gargoyle? This is AC, HP, negative Charisma. You're very welcome. We do WoW for years at a time. I'm really excited to be able to play EQ. Same, Justin. It's so much fun, man. Anyone for a Visage? Another face item. Too many face items in Mistmoore. Too many. Do. Okay, going once, going twice on the Visage. And it is... Oh, Sleeper. Well, didn't I just send you something? Hold on, I'm confused. Sleeper, okay. Wrong. Yeah, you are on the wrong server, Pockets. When are you gonna start? When are you gonna get on Rivervale, dagnabbit? I have one baseline Maid's Stockings, AC, mana, stamina. Tiny bit of magic and fire resist as well. Anyone for a Maid Stockings? It is a caster pair of legs. One of us. One of us. Anyone for Maid's Stockings? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Maid's Stockings. Legs for casters. Going once, going twice. Can you model this? Yes, I can. Let me, there they go. That's, wow! They have, you're naked. You are very naked when you're wearing these legs. They do not provide any kind of model on your character, so you're gonna be showing some skin. Only log and eat your free stuff. Dude, do it, Pockets. Do it. Family stream, Brutal. Scale, yeah, good point. Show some scale. All right, anyone want a fleet? I have a, whoa! Maybe do you know what? I think I'm gonna keep this for myself, actually. Never mind. I'm gonna keep that for me if and when I ever play a ranger. Never mind. Anyone want a Rod of Understanding? It's a caster, one-hand blunt, intelligence, dexterity, Din's dizzying draft exaltation. Anyone want a Rod of Understanding? Anyone at all? Can I put this in storage? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, nobody said anything about these legs, so they are gone. No one wants the Rod of Understanding? Grats, Caduce. Grats. Going once, going twice on the rods here. I'll show you a rod. God, family friendly. All right, I'm selling them. Don't say I never did anything for you. Oh, I can't sell because it has a daggum X dag name. Okay, never mind. I'm destroying them. Toasty wouldn't mind. Okay, I can send one to Toasty. Sure. Toasty. There you go, buddy. Gonna delete the other one. All right, I have a Bloodstone eye another face mask from Mistmoore. Good God, man. This is Wisdom, Agility, and AC. Anyone at all want a Bloodstone eye patch? For the 15th face item from Mistmoore, here it is. Anyone at all? Grave, okay. Genuinely surprised that somebody wanted this, but okay, no prob Bob. There you go. Does anyone want a loot of the Gypsy Princess? String Resonance 11. Anyone at all? Can you remember how to see the preview of what something looks like? That's way easier than tuning. Yeah, alt right click, Maddie. Alt right click. Alright. No bards want this loot. What about a Nightshade Wreath? Yes, Najas, absolutely. Stand by. Would anyone like a nightshade wreath? It is a helmet for casters, has int, wisdom, and a whopping 1 AC, also reanimation haste. Anyone for a nightshade wreath? Let's move on to a sacrificial dagger. As a one-hand piercing weapon with intelligence on it. Good morning, Mark Hubler. Good morning. Already gave away the loot. Remember using that at actual level 24.99, unlocking so many members. That's crazy, man. All right, I'm gonna sell the dagger and the helmet. Looks like we have 2 wine thieves. Would anyone like a wine thief? Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Improved Vampirism 2. Okay, Sin wants one. You got it. And Grave wants the other. No prob, Bob. I have Crested Spalders, AC 15, Stamina 10. Well, pronounce what right? Your name? Hubler? Of course, man. Booze, okay. Coming at you, Booze. Would anyone like a Mistmoore heirloom ring? I'll save a couple of these for YouTube because YouTube is about half a minute behind Twitch chat. Does anyone want a Mistmoore heirloom ring? Grave wants one. Anyone else for a Mistmoore heirloom ring? Anyone at all? Okay, Twist Motrin wants a ring. You got it. Well, Mr. Hubler, thank you for being here, man. Almost 30, Queen. Grats. Grats. Syncope can take one. Yep. Have a great day, Dirty. I appreciate you, man. Stats in the ring are AC, HP, Intelligence. And then, of course, the Heritage of Mistmoore Exaltation. Super Droopy, you got it. And Cram, you got it, man. Super Droopy and Cram coming your way. Do 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 do. All right, I have. Now I got. Listen. I only have one of these fangs. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this as fairly as possible. This is really hard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna think of a number, okay? And I'm gonna put a timer on the screen. And that timer, all right? Once that timer hits 30, then YouTube will start rolling in, which then means Twitch. You know, this is too complicated. 1 through 100, go. This is too complicated. I can't. I'm sorry, YouTube. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Good luck, YouTube. Never say never. Never give up. Never surrender, YouTube. You got this, YouTube. I have faith in you, man. Oh, there it is. McDerm got it at 37 right here. 37. Okay, scrolling up. Let's make sure 37 was the first one. Over 37, 37, 4, 5, 6, 7. 37. I see 73. 37. Okay, McDerm, let me know what your character name is, please. Great job on guessing 37 correctly. It's always 37. Oh man, buy Grabthar's hammer. Let's see, just need to know your character name, please, and thank you, McDerm. called Wine Thief Jason, and the chemo oncologist, I think is the you did. Grave. Okay, cool. There you go. You got it, Grave. When asked to pick a number between 1 and 100, humans fail to truly random. The most common choices are 69, 7, 37, 73, and 77. What? That's interesting, Mort. I never would have known that or guessed that. That is interesting. All right, everything's been given away for now. I will be going to kill some raid bosses here in the not too distant future. Let me swap out my build. Please stand by. All right, I need a serpent's tooth. Where are you at? There you go. And what's that? Oh, then the paladin belt girdle, right? Yep, girdle of faith. There we are. Let me just double check my loot. Mine looks good. All right, good. So close, Majestic, so close. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm really hungry today. I'm gonna go heat up some food. When I get back, we are going to update the guide with a few different things. We have some stuff we definitely want to clarify, clean up, correct, etc., etc. And then after we update the guide, I'll go kill some raid bosses, go get some more loot, and give that stuff away too. So, I'll be right back. Let me go heat up some food. Don't go anywhere, team. More action coming your way right after this. This would be a great time to run an ad, but I hate ads, so sit there and relax. All right. I've got food heating up. I've got coffee brewing. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I get back, we'll work on the guide. If there is anything in the guide you guys know I need to update, you can post it now, but have it at the ready. That way we can fast track this as much as possible. Want to make sure after yesterday's patch things are updated, like the leveling suggestions or leveling route suggestions and all that fun stuff. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee. right. Look at Cram and Kraken hogging up the screen here. What the heck? All right. Food is heated up. Bladder is empty. Coffee is made. Napkins here. Let's get to work, shall we? I'm amazed at your bag management skills. My bags are loaded with quest items. Dude, nah, man. Just sell everything. Just screw that. I don't have time for quests. Get out of here. You're crazy. You're nuts. Hate ads. I guess you hate money. You know, money's one of those things to where I look at money as a necessary evil based on the world we live in. I'm always happy to make money. That way I'm not stressed out about money, but I would like to think of myself as somebody who's not really driven by money or motivated by money all that much. I'm a nerd who likes to stay home and play video games. I don't like spending money. I couldn't care less about, you know, I couldn't care less about it other than the fact that I have to care about it, you know what I mean? It's lame. I'd rather just hang out and have fun, you know? Anybody want to run through Sky with me? Thanks, but no thanks. Having trouble pronouncing relax. Alright, thanks, I see. Okay, leveling gear tab. Last two rows are, what if about mini bosses spawning person already at Rock on Scarlet and they did not spawn the other day when I check? Okay, thank you. Alright, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna turn the sub button off. No. I can't do that. Thank you, but no thank you. Let me go ahead and get my guide up and running here. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 dum. If I put this over here, let me do it this way. Is this? Let's see. Will this work? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. All right, I'm gonna turn off. Let me turn off Twitch chat. That way it's not duplicated here. That look okay? All right, cool. That looks good enough for now. All right, I'm going to go through and clean this up a little bit. So, well, let's start off with what Maddie says here. Leveling gear tab. Okay. Leveling, like this one right here. Leveling gear tab. Last two rows are. No, not that one. Hold on. Leveling gear tab. You'll have to forgive me. I have to find all this stuff. Maybe leveling gear tab. This one right here. Oh, okay, this right here. Okay, not sure if the guy spawned. Okay. Okay. This mob only spawn. Oops. This mob only spawns in the raid version of the zone, i.e. when you talk to a voidling, okay? I guess it should be the voidling, not a voidling. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate that. Lurking while working, then ultimate music comes on. Thanks for tugging on my gray hairs. You're welcome. Can you grab an invite to Static? Absolutely, man. What is your whatchamacallit? Your character name? Cubby? Lunch brought to you by viewers like you. It's so true. All Brutal's bills are paid by the generous donations of people like you. Sell everything to complain when you have to go back and spend a bunch of time farming up stuff. I don't have to farm up anything. I would have that mentality, but my wife demanded a larger house. Yeah, money's for people that have it. I agree. That lizard right next to you. I got you, Archie. No prob, Bob. All right, Archie. What level are you? 50. Whoa! Our raid team just got stronger. Look out, everyone. I got that. Got that fixed. Let's go to. Where did I leave off the other day? I did leave off something. I left off here, I think. The Powder Monk Enchanter. Let's see. I'm going to outline how I approach the trio for leveling. I gotta move my food. I can't. Okay, for leveling purposes, to try and help people understand how it all works. Okay. Do my best to add this to add to this as I level unlock. No, I don't need to do that anymore. I can get rid of that. So delete that. Watch me. Ultimately, let's see. If you level as a monk mage, let's see, monk mage or a monk whiz to 10, it should be a breeze. At 10, let's see, if that was monk mage, that's an extra space here accidentally. We breeze. At 10, swap to monk pally whiz to 25, the monk druid whiz to 25, the monk pally enchanter to 50, okay? Hold on one second, actually. At 10, swap to monk pally whiz. At 10, level as a monk pally whiz to 25, the monk then a monk druid whiz to 25, then a what was it, monk enchanter whiz to 25, and then finally a monk pally enchanter to 50. There we go. That's let me just reread that real quick. Level as a monk mage or a monk wizard at 10 should be breeze at 10. Level as a monk pally wizard 25. Then a monk druid wizard, then a monk enchanter wizard. There we go, okay. Oops. All of this extra leveling is just to unlock rituals. So ignore that if that is not important to you. So ignore it. That is not important to you, okay? I'll be leveling in North Row until 3-ish, fall until 25-ish. Lower go. Okay, let's see. First steps. Let's see. You can level wherever you want until roughly 5. Then head to Befallen until 20 to 25. Well, how do I want to say this? 20 to 25. Mistmoore. 20 to 30. And then Lower Guck until 40 to 46. I feel like I could probably explain this better. 40 to 46. Lean on your AoE mez as much as you need to. If Elguck is slow, check out Soul B or the Hole. Go to Plane of Hate, 4650. Until, let's see, hold on, wait. Until, Mistmoore, 20 to 40. Now we're going to 40 46. That doesn't make sense. Leaning here. Okay, make sure the first time you ding 20 unlock, you lock an alteration. That's going to be first, master of all archetype A, unless you get okay. Should you spin your motes on AoE mez? Probably start eating some of this food too while I read through this. I still haven't done Tishanya there. What should I be doing during combat? Monk melee will carry the rest of the way. You should always aim to charm the highest level melee NPC you can find. For example, the frogs in Ghoul Lord's room. There we go. Should be charming while leveling. Why, yes. Have a rogue or ranger. Have a rogue in position behind your target. Rangers are good too. Do that. Regret whatever melee target you can find on the way down. The higher level, the better. However, once you get to make it a Ghoul Lord, charm any 47 minutes. Yep, okay, good. Mistmoore. Oh no, look. Oh no, that sucks. Hold on. Anytime I hit F4, it'll like copy. Dang, nabbit. All right, hold on. I gotta roll this back. There we go. Okay. Stinking mute. Okay, there we go. Do that. Okay, good. Insert. Mistmoore. See, I didn't. Do I even really want to recommend? I feel like maybe I shouldn't recommend Mistmoore for leveling. It gets so crazy down there. Yeah, the caveat being an enchanter. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was trying to find this thing right here. Let's go. What's it called? Krista's Fangs. Alright. Let's insert, nope, not that. Insert a link. Apply that. This comes with Life Bite. Life Bite. Insert Life Bite. That is a proc. Do 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 do. Procs on monk. Secondary weapons are few and far between. This is one of the best, if not the best. There we go. This is in Mistmoore. Drops off of Princess Carista, whatever her name is. I'll say this is 25 plus, whatever. This is primary and secondary, so I'll list it as such, even though it'll likely only be in your secondary. It's okay. Don't worry, Kuza. There's always the next time. You know, like the next time. You can do it. What are the spots to farm motes? So the mobs have to be at or above level. So Bolt, motes will drop as long as you are earning experience from a target. You will have the greatest chance of having the highest mote possible and earning the most motes possible if you are on D4, killing red targets, named NPCs, triple classes. So in Mistmoore, you're going to jump from princess to librarian to enologist to the fallen noble Dampire area, back up to Lasna, and you just make a big loop around Mistmoore. Of course, in Befallen, you're killing the 5 named targets in the Dark Elf area. In Lower Guck, you're just jumping between named camps in Lower Guck, etc., etc. That's all it is. I got you, Dyrus. I got you, buddy. Mike, good morning, buddy. How do you find Mistmoore so far? I'm enjoying it. I got, I did get quite a few motes this morning when I was running in a group with everyone. So no complaints there. It's fun. It's a different zone than I've been focusing on. It's a lot of people say it's nice not to be in Befallen. It's nice not to be in Lower Guck, etc. So a little change of pace. Not bad. All right, I believe that is I've updated everything of use or of importance there. 950, you want to know what to do and how to do it. Let's talk about that. Let's see. Which spell should I spend my motes on? Okay, I'm actually going to tweak this a little bit. No, Keen, it should not be low. Let's talk about that. I'm actually on the tab to talk about. Oh, hold on one second. I'm actually on the tab to talk about that, Keen. So let's discuss raiding as a monk paladin enchanter. You have Aldrin, you're still working toward woos, that's fine. Tell me which NPC, which boss you have fought most recently where you've noticed your damage is pitiful. By the way, I see your hydrate vocab. I'm so sorry. I meant to take a sip 4 minutes ago when you sent it in. I am now hydrating with a delicious cup, my 3rd cup of coffee. Dyrus, the remix? I can't remember the name of it. Type in the command Spotify and it'll feed you the playlist where it's in. Best cup of coffee today so far. Interact +2, I was pulling like 100 and 120 tops, not including pet. My gear is 2 to 4 most pieces. Planes, gear like lustrous, etc. Decent gear. Okay. Nope, that's a myth, widget. That's a myth. Lies. Lies. Okay. So, Keen, when you are when you are fighting a boss like Inaruk, I'm just gonna kind of think my way through it real quick. You should be, if your gear is +2 to +4, you may not be in offensive stance yet. You may be stuck in channeler stance, which is understandable. Relatively soon, once all of your gear, I don't know if are you working toward the best in slot list that I have listed, Keen? Once you have this gear equipped at a baseline +4, you will easily be able to sit in offensive stance for every boss, which is the goal. Obviously, that will dramatically increase your damage because your outgoing damage will be, double. The outgoing melee damage will be doubled. And of course, woos will help with that too. But you should also be in inversion stance. Do you presently spam Discordant Mind? It is the best nuke you have as an enchanter, because that is absolutely something you should be doing. You should be spamming the ever-living snot out of Discordant Mind. I'm working on it, have a decent number on it. I'm in inversion usually. I do not use Discordant Mind because I do get trucked, so I'm scared of going Okay, so what you need to do then, Keen, it's all about burning. So you should also be charming. Are you charming, Keen? At your gear level, you want to be in channeler stance. You want to be make sure you're auto skilling flying kick, tail rake, smite. You want to make sure you are in inversion stance, spamming Discordant Mind. Your first heal should be lay on hands at sub 1000 HP. Your second heal should be mend. You can use ethereal cleansing. You can use superior healing, whatever you find to be more appropriate. And you should, if we're Inaruk, you should be charming the like a level 55 plus Inaruk's Chosen, Disciple of Inaruk, whatever is available to you. Make sure it is like a warrior monk, warrior berserker, warrior rogue, whatever you have. Make sure you are using boon of the Garu, however you pronounce it, on the mob, buff the mob, haste the mob, etc., etc. Make sure you're using the charm macro in the guide to make your make surviving the charm possible if it breaks. But outside of that, like at your gear level, you should be killing Inaruk in 3 to 4 minutes. My kill times I think are like 90 seconds now at my gear level, which is actually not much higher than yours. I mean, it is higher, but it's not that much higher than yours. I'm pulling from memory here. Do not waste time sieving or worrying about Inaruk's mana. Do use Wandering Mind and Theft of Thought on him. Don't sieve him because he has too much mana for the amount of time that you're in combat with him. Just eat it. It's not a big deal. Even at your gear level, it shouldn't be a big deal. You're going to incapacitate him, Wandering Mind him, Gasping Embrace him, Theft of Thought him. What else do I have listed? That's about it. Don't worry about weakness. I'm actually going to take weakness off the list. I know I'm kind of just going... I know I'm just throwing a whole bunch of stuff at you right now. I apologize. I'm very charming. Thanks. Is that coffee a double? No. Absolutely charming, very charming. Sad the enchanter nuke at 50 is the same as the wizard nuke at 18. Yeah. Bruno, what do you use for interrupts? I don't bother with interrupts widget. I literally never cast a stun for this build, the way that I play it widget, whether I'm talking about a fresh Paladin Monk enchanter or one that's like 4 weeks old like ours, like mine is, I literally never use whirl till you hurl. It was never necessary or helpful, or I shouldn't say helpful, because you could always use it to interrupt things, but I literally never use it. Now that said, the nuke that I have has like a 1 second stun component attached to it, like, you know, your sanity warps, your chaos fluxes, your discordant minds, that kind of stuff. But I never intentionally stun something widget outside of that nuke because it's baked in. Let health fall more, use the discordant mind, I don't use it at all. Land hands first heal, let HP drop to sub 1k, yep. And I mean, if you land hands at 1.5k, that's okay too. You gotta watch your damage intake. You don't want to die, obviously. So don't feel like you have to do it in a literal last split second. You'll be fine. Maybe offensive stance more. I said in defensive channelers. Yeah, you can sit in channelers if you are uncomfortable with the damage. Because once you swap to offensive, you do have a lot more incoming damage, obviously. You might be playing, yeah, you might be playing too defensively. It takes a little bit of adjustment in getting used to it, yeah. Having trouble breaking Spirit Island. Any tips for Pally Shaman Monk? Seems like I get the entire island on pole. I mean, once you're on the island, Cubby, you can pacify. Once you first zone in, there's that one bird that's running right there in front of you and one bird that's stationary. I forget which one of the two spawns I think one of those two spawns the Guardian. Just pacify the one that doesn't spawn him. Kill the one that does. Go kill Guardian. Nothing will aggro you around the Guardian. Once you kill the Guardian, run to the Lord. Nothing will aggro you when you're fighting the Lord. Kill the Lord. And then rinse and repeat. Find the NPC that spawns the Guardian. Pacify anything in the area. Kill it. Then kill the Guardian. Then kill the Lord. Rinse and repeat. And rinse and repeat. That's all you have to do. But use your pacify. There's no reason not to. Stationary spawns him. Thank you, Old Sallow. Appreciate that. All right, let me see. Push this to +10 as soon as you can. Oops. As soon as you can. It's where a large chunk of your raid damage stems from. You'll be spamming this during raid combat. What's your running? There we go. Here, cleansing. Okay, pacify, gasping, boon, swift. Do I have augmentation here? I don't have augmentation, so I need to. Let's do 9A, 9B. Augmentation. You'll swap to this when your plane of sky belt is +7. This spell and that belt will bring you to your 185% haste cap. Do. Push. What do I have mine set to? I can't remember. Augmentation. Where's my augmentation? Have mine set to a plus. I'm assuming mine's a +7. Let's see. Where's my augmentation, dagnabbit? Hold on. Paste. Augmentation. Oh, I don't even have it. Okay. You can level this to +5 or beyond much later, since it lasts for 28 minutes, right? Lasts for 27 minutes by default. There we go. Okay, Mana Sieve, Thought, Wonder, Mind, Tacit, Blanket, Cure. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of weakness here. Okay, what else do I use? Hold on, let me just double check my stuff. Wandering, Incapacitate. Oh, Reckless Strength. That's what I'm looking for. Reckless Strength. Hold on. I'll do Reckless Strength. There we are. Okay. What level of Earthshaker is better than no weapon at all for pets? I don't know, vocab. I don't know. Great question. Been experimenting with Bard Charms, good DPS, but breaks are crazy common. Gonna level up a few more levels and get the negative MR stuff. Having issues adapting your macro with these stop cast parts for Bard. Ooh, yeah, old Sallow. That's a good question. Set the target. Target 9. Sing the song. Back. I mean, what you could do is you could get rid of the setting a target, old Sallow. So get rid of line 1. Get rid of line 5. Just in line 1, just do a stop cast line. That'll stop your melody, target your pet, swap to overchannel, cast your Bard Charm, and then you would just manually target the NPC that you had been fighting. There might be a better way to do it, but that's just the first thing I thought I could think of. What level should you move out of MMD4 Mote Farm? I would say probably at 30, Kuza. A lot of mobs are blue and white at 30 in the route. Yes, you will get motes with green, was up, yo. That is correct. Any mob that can grant you experience will give you, or they do have a chance of dropping motes, yes. Did you ever upgrade Reckless Strength? Yep, I'm actually putting it in the guide right now. Kithius, thank you. Paladin Monk, have you heard anything on how good Beast Lord is after the Warder buff? I'm thinking to maybe try. Yeah, I mean, Carino, Beast Lord seems to be doing better, obviously. You know, it was a buff. If you want to be a Beast Lord, be a Beast Lord, man. Be a Beast Lord, baby. Do it. Do. Okay, all right, let me look at my spells again. Hold on 1 second. Augmentation. Really don't need to invest in augmentation, but of course I feel silly not investing in it. But I really don't need to invest in it because it lasts so long as is. How long does it last right now? At 35 minutes as is. All right, let me load. Let me look at this just to be safe. Miz, pillage. This, swiftness, a swift, pacify, counter. Okay, yeah, I think I have everything listed that I want to have listed here. I could potentially move Reckless up a little bit, but I won't for now. Which gear should I spend my motes on at 50? I guess I need to answer my own question is, what do I want to invest motes into? Golden Sash of Tranquility. Insert. Tranquility. Slime Blood of Khazak-Thul. Is it hyphenated? Is that right? Slime Blood of... Yeah, nope, not a hyphenated. Never mind. Slime Blood of Khazak-Thul. We can do Valorium and Lustrous Russet. Lustrous Russet. Was it Breastplate? Is that what it's called? Or chest? No, yeah, Breastplate. Okay. Breastplate. Valorium. Chestplate or Breastplate? Chestplate. All right. Not Chesat Plate. Chestplate. There we go. Do. And probably everything else. Actually, let's see. Let me go. Let me go back. Okay, easy to get. Golden Ifriti Turban. I need to look at this from a different angle. Easy to get. Midnight Clad armbands. Let's do that. Midnight Clad armbands. Easy to get. Tompos. These are okay. Tompo backstraps and mastery. Okay. Tompos. Shoulder wraps. Backstraps of mastery. Lustrous Russet Greaves. Easy to get. Okay, cool. Everything else is fine. Let's see. Oops. The gear listed above is harder to obtain copies of compared to the other items in the BiS list down below. Invest in your weapons first, belt second, and then everything else is up to you based on when you obtain it. You don't necessarily need to invest any additional motes in your group past +7 early on. But you may eventually find yourself with a surplus of motes. Use them as you see fit. There we go. Okay. Let's do J. There we are. I don't like that. The heck? That's weird. Hold on. I didn't want to do it that way. Nope. Don't want to do it that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Hold on. I didn't realize you guys had sent me so many messages. I'm so sorry. Wow, you guys. Oh my goodness. How do I fall behind chat? What the heck? If my shaman pet is 46, will he proc Earthshaker? He should, yeah. He should. Good morning, Digital Phoenix. Welcome back. Thank you guys for all the messages about the stream anniversary. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Do you recommend upgrading any spells plus them besides Discord and Mind? In this build, you don't need to upgrade your charm any more than +7. AoE Mez. Passive. No. There's always an argument to level up, you know, everything to +10 eventually, but Gasping Embrace is the only other spell that will provide any kind of damage output. An argument can be made for Allure because, you know, Allure at +10 should be breaking less often than Allure +7. I don't typically have any issues with charm breaking mid-combat, and if and when it does, it's a quick and easy fix by pressing the macro. So I would say that if you care about damage output, after Discordant Mind, you could do Allure, you could do Gasping Embrace, but you're probably better off spending those motes on gear for damage versus the other two spells. I have looked at Emperor Crush Helm. It is definitely not something I would recommend as best in slot for this build. It's good for leveling, but not best in slot for raiding, no. Don't let your dreams be dreams. After getting my talisman, feels like coming online. Nice, nice. Grats, Sapphic. Saitoko did say that it's not specifically what the mobs con to you color-wise, but the further below you they are, the less they drop until they don't drop at all. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Steve. Welcome back. Dude, Puma is awesome. Mote surplus, where? Why do I recommend Midnight Arms over Valorium? Sure, let's take a look real quick. Hold on. I don't remember all the stats everywhere, so forgive me. Let's do Valorium Van Braces. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably related to resists. Let's take a look here. Let's see what Midnight Clad has. Is that hyphenated too? No, it's not. Okay. Straps? Is that the... No, never mind. Straps. Armbands. Here we go. Yeah, so with Midnight Clad armbands, AC is very nice in Valorium, and if you need or want the AC, it's great. You basically cap out on the AC around, like, what, 550, whatever it is. And once everything's leveled up, you'll have well beyond 550. What do I have right now? I don't even know what I have right now. Hold on. I have 537 without any buffs. So yeah, the AC isn't really that critical at that level. 15 strength, 19 dex. So good strength, good endurance versus 15 strength, 19 stamina, 11 intelligence. So you do have more HP and more mana. You know, in all fairness, I think for this build, having more endurance is obviously a good thing. I don't run out of mana or endurance. I think you could make an argument for Valorian Van Brace. I mean, of course you can make an argument. I think Valorian Van Braces are a fantastic choice. It's the same strength, slightly more AC. So, like, do you want more AC or do you want more mana and HP? Do you care about the resist? I like the resist because I like having high resist, or, you know, resist as high as possible. Yeah, if you decided to go for the Valorium, it's gonna be the same melee damage output. The strength is the same on both of them. Yeah, I think if I had to, like, having that extra disease resist is nice for slows, or resisting them, I should say. I was thinking Shaman and Beast Lord slows from, you know, Yale and other targets is annoying, so that's nice. Yeah, if you wanted to go Valorium, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Of course. Of course. Yeah, if you're running Shaman, get that Puma up to 10, baby. Yeah. Yes. I'm running Monk, Paladin, Wizard currently. Gear question: should I focus only on Monk BiS gear or use the BiS screen and include Monk, include Pally Wiz as well? Robert, with a build, you have to think about where the damage is coming from in the build, not individually but collectively. You're gonna want Aldrin's main hand, Woo's offhand, and then I would assume you'll be nuking. You know, Ice Comment I guess is probably the best wizard spell at max level. So you'll want. Probably, I would assume that the majority of your damage is going to come from nukes in that build. You'll have plenty of melee. So you're going to want to make sure that you are bolstering your mana pool and your endurance. Probably more than anything else. I would say mana pool and endurance more than anything else in that build, Robert. And then strength for damage as well, of course. Pets do not proc Earthshaker. It's not why people are using it on pets. A rank 10 pet ignores weapon delay, so you're putting an insane ratio weapon. Gotcha. I don't know if there's a hard cap. There's a soft cap. We know that. I don't think there's a hard cap, is there? I think gold and the 3D arms are better than both. I want dex. Very nice, very nice. Does dexterity not affect your chance to hit? I think if you hover over the tooltip in game, it says it does. But does it actually affect your chance to hit? I don't know. Beats me. I'm not sure how all stats work on this version of the game. I don't know. Right, let's see. Beyond your weapons, the choice guns, what do you value more? AC, okay. You know, remotes go, wristband shields are hugely helpful. Gloves and let me get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. On each week. Aldrin, only use them on equipment that is at least +7. I would target. Let me do this. Insert Aldrin. Woos. Three, probably what? Breastplate? Let me see. I can do slime blood. That's easy to keep piling up though. Let me think. I mean, probably breastplate and gloves next, right? For void touch potentials for the build. 17 strength, 21 strength, 18 strength. That's a +4 at the moment. That's a +4 at the moment. Probably the 2 breastplates, then the gloves. I don't know. Your BPs, gloves, and anything else with high strength or resists. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doom. If you're slow and charm with +7, you don't really need a SP2. You can. You get more mileage. Okay. While you can invest VTPs into spells, it's generally better to save VTPs for equipment, since you can use all levels of motes to push a spell to +10 much faster and more easily. What's my rotation? Oh, let me look at this rotation here. Open with shiftless deeds. Gasping embrace. Incapacitate. Strip the boss. Boss's mana. Spam Discord in mind. This is where a huge chunk. Your damage comes from. Look at this. Hold on. Let me go back to raids. Cast 8 mana, cure, reckless. Okay, yeah. Let me think. Hold on. Insert 1B. Buff yourself and your pet. Make sure you cast your reckless strength right before you head in, since its duration is so low. Okay, we're good there. Should be charming. Let's see, Plane of Sky, can't do princess. The harpy next to the boss on island 3 is quite good after the charm nerfs. Actually, no, I don't need to over-explain it. Harpy next to the boss on island 3. Harpy or the meteor. Actually, no, hold on. That's good. Meteor. Meteors on top of the castle. Fine too. And the level 50 bees on Island 6 are good as well. There we go. Doesn't keep pet charm as long as possible. There we go. Here should I be placing my pet inventory? I'm not going to update this with the new thing yet until I know more. Charisma. Can I just use enchanter pet? What stances? Bonifications? AAs. Best in slot gear at 50. I think everything here is still good. What about Talisman? What about Burning Affliction 3? What if I want to be a bit tanky? Oh boy, I don't know if I want to update this. I don't know if I want to update this right now. Good lord. Yes, upping deep damage, like, you know, nukes. Dave does increase the damage of the nuke. Upgrading heals does increase the heal of the heal, etc., etc. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here real quick. Stand by. Oh man, where the heck? Let's see. Let's see the convert for pet. I have the exaltation. The activated items have enough for pet illusions. Cool. Haven't been able to get midnight to drop it. I have Valorium for days. Use it if you want to, man. Heck yeah. How are you doing today, Brutal? I'm fine, Steve. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Those pet illusions were broken for my shaman yesterday. Pet illusions on the mask itself. Yeah, you can convert it nowadays. No proc for monk weapons. Just saw the new princess drop an MM. Guess I know what I'm doing today. Yep, Philip, that's true. Yep. Spend the time in raids to Puma everyone in their pet. Oh my goodness. Brutal, how many Plane of Sky items were you missing when you finally got woos? I got woos early on, Mort. I got woos before I got Aldrin. Is your pet a charm pet or an actual pet? I charm Static. I'd love to see your logs if it's a regular pet. No, I charm everything. Noticed yesterday leveling alt. I'm not even high enough level. The proc with 50 golem and hole I charmed is procking it. Nice. Dex seems to work for a hit. When you gain 110 dex with Rizloni, you seem to hit more and harder. Nice. I have a question. Other than AAs and focus exaltation instruments, are there any other ways to increase the effectiveness of bard songs? Level up the songs, Shun. Like, you're gonna want to get your single target dot songs leveled up. Time to go fight dragons for more bags. Nice. Does anyone have any more capacity bag suggestion for the bank? It's either get 10 slaughters from dragons and gods or go swipe Wolfman. Where do I switch monk with warrior since I always played warrior? It also does pretty well. Does pretty well. The mitigation is insane. Any offensive stance tank D4 C2 without charm pet and it works. Very nice. Why augmentation over swiftness? Because once you get your Plane of Sky belt to a +7, that belt plus augmentation, you hit the 185 monk haste cap. And yeah, you get agility with augmentation, so it's better. Regardless of the Charmix accepting the Earthshaker BiS for pets is still not about the proc. Do the rank 10, no delay. Nice. What was your rotation? I probably was more cautious given I don't know the aggro range as well as enemy compared to a fallen. I'm not sure if you're asking me, Mort. I'm sorry. Did I leave it a bit late to do MM experience mo farming in D4? I said 20 and befallen. Maybe I should have gone to 20. Yeah, definitely go earlier, Johnny, for sure. Brutal low level enchanter question. Is it worth moding the first charm spell or will I get better in a few levels? Jamuj, I think it's always worth getting your charms up to like +4, +5 while leveling because it takes very few motes. It's not a heavy investment and it definitely pays dividends. I think someone said you don't need to upgrade one of them because, you know, one overlaps the other, but just look at the level ranges they work in and call it a day. All right, let me get back to this. I actually need to update this real quick. Let's see, Cure Disease, Shield the Immaculate. We're gonna change this from Laceration and Sharp Claws to Christus Fangs and Life Bite. Do that. You know, I'm gonna take Oathbreaker's Curse off of this best in slot list because I don't use it. I can't stand that dadgum dot. What do I have? Earthshaker? Yeah, I'm just gonna do Earthshaker. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. Whatever, man. I don't even care. We got a list of exaltations. We'll go Earthshaker and Earthquake. Is there a better main hand proc right now that doesn't keep you in combat? Earthshaker, let's go Earthquake. Earthshaker. Earthquake, here we go. Insert, there it is. Been living off your YouTube videos? Zig, what up, baby? Thank you for being here, Zig. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can upload any spell to 3 with what? 7 level 0 modes? Yeah, it's very easy. When are you gonna level up max out Beast Lord pet? Soon, 7, soon. And take Ring of Shadows off to its 3 char. Oh yeah, get rid of that crap. Okay, thank you. Is there anything else here that I can get rid of or we don't need? Okay, let's get rid of Ring of Shadows. What about 8? Isn't Aegis of Life also can't I get rid of this one too because it's a charge? Is that right? The higher the ratio, the better the damage output, Wombat. That's all it boils down to. The better the weapon. Does anyone... Aegis of Life has charges in EQL, right? So I can get rid of this for the exaltation list. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have done Soulfire. I don't remember much about it, but I have done it, yes. All right, I'm deleting it. I'm pretty sure it has a charge. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. What buff should I be using for raids? Oh, dagnabbit. Yep, I need to put that on there. What if I want to be a bit tankier? What should I swap? What if I want more mana? What should I swap? I feel like maybe I don't need those because that's not the that defeats the whole point. All right, what buff should I be using for raids? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Time to list some buffs, or list some buffs, dagnabbit. Do I want up to him and slap him, and then he turns undead and I slap him again? Are you talking about Grimrot? Oh, Lucan Delir. Oh, no. Yeah, so you kill him and then he should spawn as a skeleton, I think? I believe that's what it is, right? Yeah, in the, like, spin up an instance, go in there, kill Lucan as a human, then he respawns as a skeleton, I believe, yeah. Alright, let me see. Buffs. First, let's load my permanent set. We have Arch Shielding. Permanent spells. Arch Shielding. Yelp 2. Instrument of Knife. Only deals damage. Oops. To undead targets. Can you have Instrument of Knife and Divine Might on at the same time? Or is it either or? It's either or, right? I haven't done my Divine Might quest yet. I don't know for sure. Deals damage to all targets, but is weaker than ION. So use that in fighting undead NPCs. And DM for everything else. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't subscribe to the idea that Divine Might sucks, because Divine Might, listen, if you don't enjoy the quest, which I get, that's fine, but not you. If you have it and you're not using it, that's dumb, right? But I understand the complaint of, oh man, I had to go through this grueling quest for a couple of hours to get a spell that doesn't do that much, but it's once you have it, it's free damage. It should absolutely be used. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Let's see, permanent spells, buffs. Here we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Load buffs. All right. Augment. I need to do swift like the wind. Swift like the wind / augmentation. You swift like the wind until your plane of sky belt is +7. Then only use augmentation. Continue using swift like the wind on your pet, however. Then we have group resist magic. You can use the other resist spells too, but I don't. I haven't used them since obtaining full BiS. What else do I have? I have clarity. What's the other one called? Hold on. It's called Boon of the Clear Mind. Boon of the Clear Mind does not provide more region, so don't use it. Then it's symbol of Pinzarn. Then Valor. Armor of Faith. Then we have Feedback. Ooh, hold on one second. No, okay, we're good. Feedback. Then we have Brel's Steadfast Aegis. Let's see. Brel's Steadfast Aegis, whatever the word is. Gift of Magic. What's that do again? Increasing the mana pool, okay. Adorning Grace. That's the Charisma one, right? Still not sure. Charisma matters. And if you aren't charming at all, you don't need this or anything else. Intellectual superiority. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Then we have reckless strength. You can use, was it strengthen? Is that right? You can use, yeah, strengthen. If you don't want to manage a short duration buff. Here we go. And it is Brilliance. And Boon of the Garu, of course. Oops. Oops, they need to be capitalized. Then also, let's see, buffs, items. Journeyman's boot. Here we go. J-boots. There's nothing else I use, right? Hold on, let me think. I don't think I'm using anything else with a click. I don't have any other click using now. Okay. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. You need 2 soul fires for, yeah, you need 1 for fiery, 1 for torrid, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah. What if I give my pet my second sky belt, still use augment, hate recast? Yeah, I mean, if you, Eva Willie, that's a great point. Hold on one second. And pet, until you have another plane of sky belt at plus. That's a good point. Yeah. Because once you have your, like, once I use the monk one, so once I eventually have the paladin one at +7, then you can use augmentation on your pet too. That's a good point. Yep. Good clarification. Good clarification, sir. Evil Willy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they never give me anything beyond that level 1. I know, Remio, it's so funny. Supposedly high charisma helps with charm mez, or low or negative charisma helps with fear. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game is weirdly different in some ways, you know? What filter are you using for the mote audio trigger? I'm using mote, and it's not working. I use... Let's see, what do I use? I use... dash, you have looted a mote. I'm sure someone already has, Carino, I would assume. So, Regita, if you use motes on buffs, the buffs will cast faster, cost less mana, and last longer, but it does not actually increase the potency or the power of the buff itself. Like, you're not going to get more haste, more regen, more HP. That's not how it works, sadly. Maybe 1 day, but not 2 day. All right, what spells? Oh God, what spell set do you use for X? All right, I'm actually going to delete these. These are old. Get rid of that. I'll keep that. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete that. What spell set to use for X? I feel like the spell set doesn't really apply considering I have everything listed above for... Here, you know what? I'll just go raids. Who cares? Evil Willy, that's funny. All right, let me see here. God, I really don't know if I even need to bother typing this out. I feel like I don't. You know what? I don't feel like it's necessary. I already go over my rotation. Let's delete that. All right, cool. That's been updated now. That should be heavily updated, or that is heavily updated, I should say. I'm just gonna leave this as is. Non-auto granted spells. Okay, that's good. Permanent buffs. That hasn't changed as far as I'm aware. Here we have leveling routes. Okay, here we go. I can change this now. We'll do Mistmoore. Mistmoore from roughly 20 to roughly 40. I highly recommend having an enchanter for this zone, as mobs aggro from all over the place. The loot, there are a few good items from around the zone. And this, let's see, and this place is great EXP in this range. Good enough, okay. Let's see, low end. Let's get rid of Castle Mistmoore now. I can get rid of that. Delete that. Nothing else has changed, right? Everything else is good. I think everything else is good. Hit a save and we can proofread. It should be auto-saving. It should update every 5 minutes at most. Those zones, okay, let's see. At revamp zones are incredible gear, not only for level and for splish. At the moment, those zones are Befallen, Blackbird, Crushable, Najina. Let's do Castle, Mistmoore, Crushable, Najina, and Splitpaw. There we go. Let me emphasize the highly here real quick. S plus leveling gear. Is there anything that's like S plus leveling gear from Mistmoore now? There's the monk weapon with the life bite. I guess an argument could be made for that, right? I'll put it in. Why not? Why not? Let's go with here, insert and insert. I don't need that. Okay, we're good there, right? Yep. Okay, we're good there. Gonna go to list of exaltations. I think I'll worry about updating the list of exaltations later, because I can just go through that on my own time and update the Castle Mistmoore stuff, recommended AAs, Plane of sky. Oh, I never linked my plane. Oh man, I never linked my plane. Oh man, I never linked my plane of sky stuff. Dag nabbit. Oh man, dag nabbit, oh man. Let's go plane of sky. Let's insert. Do those two. Do 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 do. An island 1, you can buy first 3 keys. You cannot charm the princess anymore. Okay, good to go. All right, I think everything else is good. Get rid of that. Okay. Macros. Did I ever put the enchanter macro in here? I did, yes, okay. Got that. Tips and tricks. That's 14, okay. Doot, 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 doot. There we are. Whoa! Let me go through my YouTube real quick. I can't remember if I have any more. Have I made any more videos that I should put on here? Let me see. Let's see, shall we? Let's take a gander. We have, oh, I have a mote one. Okay. Options, get shareable link. Put that there, replace it. How long is that video? That video is 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Oh, I don't need that. Like that. Okay, there we go. Barnum. That's why I messed up. I see. I see. This needs to be a little bit longer. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Delete those. There we are. Ultimate plane of sky is 2155. The shorter one is 532. Then I have my best in slot. Why is that emboldened? What in the world? Oh, I can embolden that. Interesting. The brooch one is 331. Do this for, okay, everything I knew. Okay, I got that one. And then I have motes. Okay, then I have my Mistmoore one. Let's do that. Perfect. That one's 511. If you guys haven't seen my Mistmoore video, hey, go watch it. Update that, okay. Other YouTube guides, FAQ, and special thanks. Nice. Nice. All right, cool. I'm gonna go. My wife needs me real quick. Do me a quick favor. If I've missed anything, if you want me to add anything, edit anything, improve anything, etc., let me know. But I just did a full sweep on the guide, so there should be quite a bit upgraded or updated now. So I'll be right back. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick here. Save. Okay, Google Docs noob here. No thing, or no. You're no problem, man. I believe clarity gives more mana regen than boon. That is correct. Mick Bierman. That is correct. Why is the Pally Sword BiS? Two Fists of Wu seem to have more attack. The Pally Sword, I tested it yesterday? I think it was yesterday morning before the service came down, right? Anyway, I did testing on a ZB. The Aldrins and the Woos is more damage than 2 Woos with this build. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I tried one server, my name was taken, so I tried Rivervale. And within a few minutes, some rando gave me a weight reduction bag and a smoldering brand. Then within an hour, I was in my old guild from Finny Fate. That's awesome, man. I love you, Regina. I love you. Anyone have a problem with their buffs getting removed randomly? Mostly if I get some dot from my mom, is this normal YAR? Yeah, like region and movement speed with snares. You know, region with dots, movement speed with snares, that kind of stuff. It's aggravating YAR, yeah. ZB Brutal said he tested this morning the Paladin Sword. Yep. If you didn't add it already, you should mention the wine weapons for the focus effect. I will. It doesn't work for this build, Jason, but I'll put it in the exaltations sheet. Yeah. I love lamp. It is annoying afterburn. I agree. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and move on from the guide. Let's see here. The guide has been updated after the August 18 patch. Let me know if I missed anything or if I should add anything. Okay, I'm gonna close that, close all of these fun things. Cool, man. Thank you guys for hanging out while I was getting that updated. Appreciate you guys. Now that I've wasted all of this time, not wasted, now that I've spent all this time wasting away in New Seb, it's time to go kill some bosses, baby. Time to kill some bosses, man. Let me move my chat back. How's the lag latency on Rivervale for EU peeps? I can't answer that, Tensuo, but if anyone that plays on EU servers has perspective on that, please. You know what? No. I'm gonna go get divine. I'm getting divine might. Screw it. Screw it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Hey Troy, I just saw your message on Twitch. Yeah, that was the website I was talking about yesterday, where after I updated my best in slot list on my guide with my best in slot, that website, someone told me that website updated its best in slot list after I updated mine. I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying. I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying. No big deal. Totally fine. It's no big deal. We're doing a bajillion 5 gold hand-ins for blood sabers. Makes me want to re-roll on Rivervale. Anyone have a problem with the left-click spell menu on the spell bar not working? Have to restart the game? Yeah, Johnny. I assume. Do you mean right-click? I assume. Yeah, sometimes you have to reload or relog. It can bug out.
It's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Davey, thanks, man.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Yes, you can absolutely get re-invited, Jepson. That's pretty funny. Absolutely. There you go. Game ran to 56k. You'll be fine. Boss request. CT if possible. Would like tips on mini boss kill order. I zone in. Charm, kill, boss, leave. It's really not more complicated than that, Stavard, but I can do it later and show you. Yeah. Just use Twitch Prime in your channel. I'm not giving Twitch my phone number, so I won't verify for chat. You know what, David? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, David. Or should I say, Davy Moo. Thanks, man. At work feeding my EQL addiction. The Divine Might quest, when you get the bones from Unrest, you'll need to get the key so you can open the basement access unless you got lucky and someone opens it for you. Yeah, anyone want to come open that door for me? Anyone? I do have the I have bones right here called dusty old finger bones. So let me grab those. Let me pull up the Divine Might quest. I have no idea how to do this for the record. Divine Might. Here we go. The Bones of Dirac Lightforge. If you're solo farming motes, I mean, I wouldn't say like big disadvantage, Gemini, but yeah, you will get more in a group, yes. Like you just will. Actually get the correct one or skip Mistmoore. Unrest keys drop from rare NPCs. Unrest plus placeholders. Good luck. Oh my god. I can get the door open. Thank you, Stavard. All right. I need to go talk to Diggs Dugan in Gorge of King Zorb. That's Misty Thicket, right? Gotta go to Misty Thicket. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ritual Ring of Misty Thicket. King Zorb. I've never been in this zone. Like I literally don't think I've ever been in this zone. King East Karana. Okay, hold on. East Karana, you got it. Let's see. East Karana. What's the fastest way to East Karana? North Karana? Don't do it. Don't do what? I'd go to North Karana. Okay. Oh, Misty is much faster. Okay, going back to Misty. Okay, going back to Misty. Going back to Misty. I don't think is there an East Karana ritual? I don't think there is, right? Right, I was gonna go Misty Runny Eye Zorb. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. There's an evac. Oh, okay. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't even remember where. I was thinking Misty Thicket or whatchamacallit is here. Let's go default. Where the heck am I? Oh, I need to go way there. Okay, gotta go way over here. Got it. Got it. On my way. Ooh, you know what? Hold on one second. I'm going to. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to. Never mind. All right, I have been avoiding this quest for quite some time, so we'll see how this goes. I don't knows, but we'll see how this goes. Hello, Yellow Jacket. How do you do? How long do you guys think this quest is going to take me? I've been avoiding it like the plague. I think the runny an hour, 2 hours tops. Okay. The runny eye, whatchamacallit, isn't that big of a deal. It's right here. Drop over to goods. Like you zone into it right away, basically, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's just right here. It's no big deal. Let's go this way. Right there. Okay. It's the running around that takes forever. Oh, joy. If they're trainable, oh my god, Stavard. Alright, so what am I doing here? I'm looking for a dwarf or something? I have no idea where he is. Okay, I see. Okay, I see him up here. Oh, thank you. Yep, chat overlay. Thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Ooh, a Minotaur. Ooh, nice. Minotaur. Minotaur. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure I've literally never been here before. This is wild. All right, I'm gonna say hail to this dude. Hail and well met. Okay, what boon? Got it. Give him a pick. Oh no! Wait, dang it! I didn't know I was. I'm just reading the dadgum EQL thing, man. Dag nabbit. I got, okay, well, I gotta go buy some stuff. Back to butcher block. Dag nabbit. Okay, so I need to buy a pick and 2 dwarven ales, not stacked. I'll get a dusty old leg bone back. Okay. Dag nabbit. Alright. I'm gonna go to butcher block. Good thing I've got these things. Let's see. Ring of butcher block. There we go. That ain't leg bone, brutal. Go to Kaladin first, okay. That's where I'm on. I'm on my way to Kaladin. There is a dag nabbit emote. It's literally on Twitch. Is there a better guide to follow? Chung. Oh man, I am way out here. Good grief. Do. I'll have to use a little dwarf illusion, I suspect. The dwarven ale behind your food and drink. Yeah, actually, let me move that now. That way that doesn't become an issue. Thank you. What an interesting theory, Jason. Tell me more. No, I don't know, Scott. That's a good question. Oh, I can pick to skip. Well, too late. I'm already halfway there. I'm committed now. Better guide than Bob. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. That's what I followed. It took hours of globetrotting. Did Ice comment at the same time since it's almost... Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time, Chung. I'll eventually get my wizard to max level. Eventually. The other stuff I believe you need to purchase are gems and 2 enchanted platinum bars. All right, I don't know where any of that... Well, I don't know where any of that is or what any of that means, so we'll just figure it out as we go. Stinking divine might, I swear to God. This better be worth it, man. This better not be... This spell better hit for more than like 50 damage. I'll be so mad. Alright, let me get my illusion up here. Illusion! Dwarf, there we go. What are these guys? Ooh, these guys look at me threateningly, oh my. How about 60? That's the best I can do for you. Hello, boys! A dwarf is definitely a dwarf is here. Indeed. Set in. Do. Okay. I need to go to the vendor near the bank. All right, where's the bank? Bank's in the next zone over, right? North Kaladin. I'm going for it. You can't stop me. On my way. Excuse me. Pardon me. Been a long time since I've been here. Let me tell you, man. A long time. How many other people ran Crushbone belts here all the time back in the day, though? I sure did. Boy, I sure did. My goodness. Illusion. What are you hiding? Well done. Well done. All right, where's the... Okay, here's the bank. Okay, that didn't do anything. Where's this bank at? Way over here? Do. Alright, I'm looking for a pick and some ale. From somebody. Okay, maybe it's poison supplies. What do I need? I need pick. Okay, not here. And then what ale? Dwarven ales. Okay, nothing there. Okay, rogue. Got it. So it's a vendor next to the bank. So let's see. A general supplies here. Okay, dwarven. Let's see, dwarven blood. Okay, here's pick. Okay, got a pick. Now, where's the bartender, huh? Probably in the other zone. Oh, brewing. Wait, brewing? Where's this thing at? How come that little line doesn't show up all the time? That's annoying. Two dwarven ales sold by... Okay, South Caledon. Okay. You said I need to pick up something else while I'm here too? Okay, a dusty broken sword in the mines of North Caledon. I'm in North Caledon, right? Ground spawn in the water. Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Mines. I'm assuming here's the mines. Okay. Man, how many rogue guild masters are there? Good grief. I got this. I got this. You said near the water, right? Ground spawn in the water. Okay, in the water. The water. Ground spawn in the water. Aha, there you are. Look at that. Look at that. Man, am I good at this game or am I good at this game, huh? That was easy. Yeah. Let me get out of this. There we are. Thank you. Hold on. Check the pick. You have show me only items I can use on. It's called pick. Is that what I want? It's just pick. Such a gamer. Such a gamer. I'll roll. Buy 2 platinum bars and some gems. Okay. Is that in south or north? Do. Oh, wow. Diamond, star ruby, pearl, etc., etc. My goodness, man. Where do I buy these at? Do I have any of these saved in my trade skill depot? All of them are in Freeport? Oh, hey, parcels. I can get my parcels out. Here we go. Wow, you sent me the keys. Thanks, man. Everything but the diamonds. Okay, let me try. Trade skill. Do I have diamonds? Ooh, I do. Look at me. I got my diamond. Okay, there we go. I gotta go to North Freeport for the other ones. Okay. Very nice. You misspelled Amanda, Optimus. All good then. It's all good. All right. Enchanted platinum bars. Consume platinum bars. This is in North Caledon. Anya, I'm in North Caledon, right? The target. Am I in north or south? I can never remember. I am in north. Okay. So there is an NPC around here somewhere that sells the bars I need, I guess. Not sure where though. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. There she is. Okay, I think that's her. Let's go into the forge here. Is she upstairs or downstairs? Let's find out. Well, I went right to her. Look at that. All right, I need 2 platinum bars. Is that right? Okay, 2 platinum bars. Okay, I need a sapphire. I need a fire opal. Okay, I don't see a fire opal anywhere. I need a fire emerald. Okay. I need a pearl. Nope, don't have a pearl. A star ruby. Okay, I need a star ruby. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, is there anything else I need while I'm here? Oh, the ale. I need the ale. Okay, hold on. I have not gotten the ale yet. And the ale is sold by Dura Dark Foam in South Caledon, all right? Dura Dark Foam. Let's go find Dura around here somewhere. I see this guy Dark Foam. There she is. Dura Dark Foam, okay. What the heck? Where are you leading me to, man? What the heck? Heading this way. Easy peasy. Hello, Wood Elf. Hey, I know that guy. What are the odds, Tassian? What are the odds? I know I'm extremely ugly compared to how I looked earlier, but hello, sir. Hello. Let's grab 2 dwarven ales. Here we go. Move those over here. We'll split those when we turn those in. Okay, so I got the dwarven ale. What do I need to do next? So now that I have these items, should I go back to the guy in the Zorb area, the King Zorb area, whatever it's called? Yeah, you know what? I'm going. I'm gonna go back to what's his face in the King Zorb area, I think. I need to get a dusty old skull from the Minotaur Caves in Steamfont Mountains. Okay. I guess I'm going to Steamfont Mountains over yonder. How do I get the Steamfont Mountains? I see Stonebrunt. Where's Steamfont? I have no idea. Where would those be? Let me go to my little list here. Zone connection map. If a Steamfont. Oh, off of Lesser Fadark and Achenon. Okay, gotcha. Let's go back to Greater Fadark Gate. There we are. Wait, I have a Ring of Steamfont? Hold on. Oh, I do. I saw Stonebrunt, did not see Steamfont. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sometimes these old eyes just don't pick up on things, man. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. I was about to run from Greater Fadark, so thank you for saving me a little bit of time there. Worst porter ever. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. If only there was a search feature. Listen, man. I'm doing the best I can over here, alright? Alright, where am I going? I need to go to the Minotaur Caves. I don't know. Where the heck are these Minotaur Caves, huh? Oh my god, the zone is huge. Where are these Minotaur Caves, boys? I got nothing. Northeast? Alright, we got a ways to go then. Let's roll. Heading this way. Heading this way. It's way up in the right-hand corner. You got it. No prob, Bob. I should probably be making a video for this. But in typical fashion, I'm not doing anything to set myself up to make a video when I should be. Of course. Okay, I see it way up there. I see it. If one needs something from a specific boss, just keep running it over and over at the highest difficulty level. Yes, Rockford, that is correct. Assuming you're not talking about a raid boss, of course. Do that on your time, not ours. It was horrible last time. Trust me, I know. I was there. Trust me. A lot of time up in those mines. Not me, man. I don't think I've ever leveled here outside of once or twice, and it wasn't for that long either. An EQL live stream Saturday? You talking about like something that they're doing? News and updates. Okay, let's see here. Join us for a dev roundtable this Saturday. Rogan Secrets, Elia Moth, and Kyrie. We'll talk about the development plans for the summer and fall, the hills, Nectropis Castle, ongoing gameplay adjustments, and more. Nice. That'll be fun. Dude, that's Saturday. Interesting. Very interesting. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for... What the heck? Who's this guy? A rare? What the heck? Okay. A Minotaur, Battle Axe, Blood, Shackles, and Steam Fonts. Do I want any of this stuff? What is all this stuff? I have no idea. What the heck? All right, I need to go to Meldrath's room, wherever that is. I couldn't tell you. Assuming it's up here. No, you cannot. No. Hey, hello, Meldrath. I see somebody has been here recently. I think somebody's bamboozling me. I don't see anything on the ground, so I'm assuming somebody recently picked it up. See how it is? I see how it is. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all this stuff here. I don't remember what hero bracers are, so I'm just gonna sell that stuff. Thank you. I don't see a skull in here or a bag on the ground or anything like that, so I'm assuming we'll go pick another one. Let's go and grab another one here. Let's see, where am I? Oh, I'm pretty close. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I'm right here. No big deal, no big deal. Okay. Let's run over. You have a sleep disorder. I keep falling asleep mid-fight. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Oh, I can just... Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. No big deal. Yo, Harpoo, what's up, man? Let's head back into the mines. Hopefully we'll get what we need this time around. We're about to find out. Lovely, these Minotaurs. 9. Nice, nice. 10. Ooh, dangerous, dangerous. There it is. All right. Got what I needed. Got the skull. All right. Next is the... Okay, we're going to go back to Misty and talk to, what's his face there? Misty Thicket. There we are. Hero Bracer is one of the best melee bracers pre-planes. Yes, isn't that the one with like strength and agi or something on it? I can't quite remember. It's got like a plate icon or plate, not graphic, but a little icon, whatever you want to call it. The picture, whatever it's called. I can't think of the word. Yeah, those are not mountains. Thank you, Stone. Appreciate it. Princess Karista, I've killed her so many times. Dude, I killed her a dozen times today. Ogre. And she dropped it once. It was crazy. Once. Own tea sauce in this build. I'm using a Varishi, however you pronounce that word, bracer of dominance, and backstraps of mastery. Yes, be easy. Anyone can invite you. You can send me a tell or anyone else a tell. Whoever you want to reach out to. Yep. Typically, if I'm streaming, I'll do it, but sometimes I don't see my whispers or my tells. I want my money back. For real. I'm for real. Do 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 do. All right, let's go talk to this guy now. Get him to give us a leg bone. Wait a second. I need a dusty rib cage from Mistmoore. What the heck, guys? No one told me. What the heck? Dag nabbit. Gotta go to Mistmoore. I get an unrest too, okay. That's good, alright. It was said at least 20 times? I don't think so. I would have remembered. I don't think so, man. Hey, you need a dusty ribcage from Mistmoore. Thanks, Waza! Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Dang nabbit, man. Yeah, dang nabbit all. Let's head back up this way. Let's get Mistmoore. You can get it from unrest. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kill Wraith. Thank you. Divine Might is a, it's just a spell that paladins have that deals a little bit of damage throughout a fight. It's like a little proc or something like that. It's similar to Instrument of Knife, but instead of it being undead only, it is, it's available to land on everything. All right, I need to trade this guy the pick, and then 2 of these, right? Nice. All right, got the leg bone. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to go to. I guess I'm gonna go to Unrest now. Is that right? So back to Butcher Block. Let's see, Ring of Butcher Block. Here we go. Proc that tickles the mob you're attacking? I mean, I'd rather tickle than do nothing, you know what I mean? I have not Lifeline. Maybe one day, but not today, my friend. Not today. Never ending story. Let me get another illusion on here. We'll get Imp. Story. Get that. There we are. Drop the Imp illusion. Mount up. Imagine how fun this. Yeah, for real, Kill Wraith. My god, right? Jeez. I have the keys. I looted them from my parcel already. Stavard, thank you. Should Unrest not have the Kedge bone instead of the Mistmoore? I don't know, man. Beats me. Haven't completed your homework? You're right, I have not. I'm gonna tell your wife. Oh, my wife knows, believe me, man. She's well aware. Used to skip school for EQ. Nothing's changed. Beloved, you have to level up Druid and Wizard for cell ports. It's 23 for Wizard, 25 for Druid, Abigor. Anyone know how to disable the Boon and the Garu attack sounds? Yeah, you gotta delete the files from your EQL directory. Don't ask me how to do it because I haven't done it myself. I just have sound turned way down in-game. Don't ask me. Dum, 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 dum. Can you use them when you're not? Yes, Abigor, that's the beauty of rituals, is the fact that you don't need to be those classes to use them. It's awesome. Oh yeah, Ogre, it was a big deal here too, man. Okay, should I spin up a personal instance, or should I just do this on like a D4 public instance? What do you guys think? Beezy wants a guild invite. I got you, Beezy, no problem. Booze Lee, I just saw your tell about if you're screwed being a paladin. No, absolutely not, man. You're fine. You're fine. Oars, that's amazing. Wow. Yeah, I can fly, of course. Yeah. Who can't, right? Who can't? It's a ground spawn. Okay. Right, let's see let's see what we got. We have, wow, no one is, okay, we have 2 players. I'm just gonna go to this one, no big deal. Bad news is at the end. Oh my goodness. Stick to public, okay. Alright, it's been a long time. I think the last time I was here was on THJ, so it's been a couple of years. This hasn't been that long, but still. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly, we go... Where do we go? No, not this way. It's like here, right? Here? Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me, baby. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Alright, where do we go? Where do we? You said it's all the way at the end? Okay. All the way at the end here. Okay, where, I'm assuming down. Okay, I see this bag. I've got... Was that the rib cage? Okay, I've got the rib cage. And then this one, I'm assuming. Nice. Rib cage and backbone, is that it? Okay. Is that it? Oh, hello, everyone. Allow me to AoE mez you. Oh, never mind. I have the wrong stuff on here. Whoops. Yes, we're killing. I got the wrong stuff on. Oh, I don't even have my nuke loaded. Dagnabbit. I'm gonna try to. Let's see. AoE mez. There it is. Is that it? That was easy. That was easy. All right, now where? Now I need to go get a jawbone in Everfrost. I gotta go to Everfrost. This is all I need from this zone, right? I'm good to go. Watching the stream is painful. You're literally going back, picking up items that I've deleted in the past week. Oh no. Oh my goodness. All right, let me ritual to let's see, Surefall, right? Surefall Glade, okay. Oh, dagnabbit. You know what? I'm just gonna kill these guys, whatever. Doot 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 doot. What do we got here? We got a Festering Cloak and Globe of Mist. Don't know what those are for. Just go ahead and sell them. No big deal. Barbed Bone Chips. I don't know. Selling. Wristbands. I don't know. Selling. Another cloak. Sell. There we go. Alright. Ritual to Surefall. Once I'm out of combat. How do I get my map like his, Abigor? You're gonna right click the edge of your map. You're gonna go down to display type and go to compact map and then resize it. I'm doing the Divine Might quest. Mandazak. Divine Might. Could not subject the stream to watching you camp for unrest keys. Thank you, Stavard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Think you need to go to Everfrost cave area, same cave as the Tord Corruptor, okay? Anyone know what the best 2 spells for Enchanter are to get to 10? Discordant? Well, I mean, it depends on your build, Nishi. What's your build? Tell me your build, please and thank you. Yeah, I'm doing Divine Might Uprise. See, no, I disagree, Beldeat. Why you don't need to get AoE Mez up to level 10. I have my AoE Mez at level 7, and I'm pretty sure I have not run into a single mob that would require 8, 9, or 10. Thus, it's a waste of motes. I would not say 10 on the AoE Mez. Paladin Monk Enchanter and I've been following your BiS list. Well, lucky for you, Nishi, I just updated the guide. I did a big overhaul on the Paladin Monk Enchanter section. The only spell that really matters getting to 10 right now is Discordant Mind for raiding purposes. An argument can be made for Allure, your best charm, but I find that my charms rarely, if ever, break. But you can do Allure as well, but I would absolutely do Discordant Mind above all others, strictly for raid damage output. You can do AoE Mez like Beldeat said, but I haven't found that to be all that necessary, or really rather necessary at all. Yeah, so, but Discordant Mind if you want to max out your raid damage. You can also do Gasping Embrace. That's your dot. It's not a ton of damage, but it's still damage. Mandazak, I'm working on Divine Might. Divine Might. So is there a link to the Google Doc I see sometimes in chat? Got a bunch of time at work and I'm bored. Yes. Osa Sober, you can type in the command guide and it'll link to it for you. Best 2 enchanter spells are Rend and what the heck is Rend? Did the keys become no trade? No, they're still very tradable. Who wants them? We can just pass them down the line. Bro is cost pollinating him. What's Rend? A wizard nuke? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, Gukgar, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Absolutely, Gukgar. If anyone else needs a guild invite, just let me know. I'll get you in. Ooh, up to 633. Ooh, haha. I'd like them back. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you. What are you sitting on over there, huh? Cloak of Flames, maybe? Yeah, I'll send it back to you, of course. If I use my mouse to turn, how do I click on Rend? What? These jokes are going over my head. I don't know. Slacking, we should be over 9,000. What level did you get your soldiers brooch up to? 7, Mandazak. Just 7. You know if Divine Might proc will do more damage than Call of Sky Ranger proc? No idea, Uprise. No idea. Alright, where's this hole in the ice? I have no idea where this hole in the ice is. Oh, found it. Never mind. Found it! Nope, hold on. Didn't go in there. Here we are. Just keep swimming. What do you like about Enchanter over Bard? AoE Mez and Charm, Scotty beats. Which, you know, Bard has a charm. It doesn't last as long. Oh, Ligma, of course. You can never go wrong with Ligma in the guild. Absolutely. Let me get Ligma in here. What a lovely name. Ligma. Wow. But anyway, AoE Mez and Charm, Scotty. Best I can do is treat 350. How many A for full Symphonic Aura? I don't remember. Like 10? 12? Something like that. Yeah, what's your surname, Ligma? Out of curiosity, dare I ask? I haven't read DCC yet, Nightmare, but it's on my to read list. Ligma Frog. The new exaltation for the ring and MM charm is very easy to keep with how high you can stack the negative MRs. Each element abundance negative 19. No, it's a negative 17, Beldeed. It's a worn focus effect, not a focus effect or whatever you want to call it. So you have to get it to a +3. It's ball. Oh my god, it's Balls. He said his surname is Balls. All right, we've got a 12-year-old in guild, everyone. Everyone welcome our first 12-year-old to the guild. Way to go. Good lord. Any relation to suck? Oh, okay, we're done here. We're done here. My surname is My Big Toe. Make a note to get the fishbone earring next time you go to Kinos Hills. Okay. Go to the round room in the top right. Thank you. Round room, top right. I'm on it. Oh, wait. Oops. Let's go this way. Little bag under a symbol on the wall. Okay, I'll get that. Thank you, Optimus. Appreciate it. I got the broken sword from North Caledon. Now I need to get a broken shield from Eridan, all right? I'm assuming it's supposed to be here and I don't see it. I assume it's not up. Is that what you're saying? In the hallway. Okay, hold on. Emblems on the wall in the cave. Items under the third emblem. Okay, hold on. Items under the third emblem. I don't see any emblems here. Am I blind? Oh, it's south. Okay, so I gotta go. Okay, hold on. I was told to go to the northeast in the top right by Stavard. Thanks, Stavard. I assume it's not this one. It's the other one. Okay. Geez, Stavard. Do better next time, man. Guy gives me the keys and thinks he can mislead me from here. My goodness. Oh, the hallway below the top right room. Okay, stand by. Let me run back. No problem. I'll definitely find it one of these days. Don't worry. Let's take a right-hand turn here. Okay, looking for something on the wall. I don't see anything on the wall here. Don't see anything on the wall here. Aha, here we go. Emblem. Don't see anything. Don't worry, guys. I'll find it. Don't worry. Don't see anything there. Uh-oh. It's just disease dispel, Bolt. Disease dispel. It's a symbol just like that, but a very tiny little bag. Yes, disease, yep. Samsonite, I was way off. That's hilarious. All right, I do not see a little tiny bag here, so I'm assuming it's not there. Okay. Check the room in the bottom right. Okay. I'm gonna do Tishania quest next. No, I don't plan on doing Tishania today. Don't see a little bag here. Someone dare take the bag that I'm looking for? How dare they? At 45. Oh wait, let me check out my loc here. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm actually checking my loc right now. Hold on. Okay, not this one. Got it. Someone streams. I don't doubt it, man. What the heck, man? Old Toffin, I'm doing the Divine Might quest. Oh god, are you serious? Way loss? Dag nabbit. Okay, this one. Oops, not yet. This one's 45 by negative 50. Oh, this one. Okay, this is it right here. Okay. Yep. All right, this is it. All right, so it's this one. Okay. So it'll be on the ground here when it's up. Oh yeah, the loc is on. Oh yeah, you're right. It is on the map. That's right. Of course. Yeah, this is it. All right, cool. All right, so let's see here. If we pick, let's go to D4 real quick. How about funny if it spawned right in front of me as I picked. Oh, geez, I'm way out here. All right, no problem. Let's keep running. Onward, champions, onward. If I go to Kinos Hills after this to get my fishbone earring, how quickly could I get a fishbone earring? Anyone have any thoughts on that? 15 seconds? Pfft, say less. Let's go. 2 minutes, 1 minute. You know what? Let's do it. He's always up. Seconds. Very quick. All right. Sounds good. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh, we picked up Lish McMarin. Uh-oh. Leave him in the dust here. Man, I meant to do some raid bosses today, but this daggum Divine Might quest, I tell you what. The cards are jealous of the scales. You don't forget it. All right, let's jump in the hole over here. Well, I've heard that your pets can utilize gear that you can wear regardless of the class of the mob that you charm. Is that intended? Yes. So if you are, you know, a monk, paladin, enchanter like moi, and your pet can wear warrior gear, monk gear, paladin gear, enchanter gear. And then if it's also a beast lord, it can wear beast lord gear or berserker gear or whatever else it is. Of course, Sincha, of course. What's a donation incentive to get you to paint yourself green and do an entire stream in the Kermit voice?
Something tells me I don't think you can afford that if I had to assume, Larry. But you can always try, I suppose.
God almighty. You know, pay me, you could always send me a Kermit costume that I'll wear for Halloween. No big deal. Hey, my swimming's gotten better at 157. Look out now. That would be glorious. Someone hook him up. I think you should do frog lock costume all stream. Listen, man. Anything's possible with enough donations and subs, right? Anything. All the time I thought he was doing John C. Riley. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, money talks. Yeah. I'm pretty new to EQL. I just switched out Wizard and Druid for to level Druid up. Is there any reason to not trade out the other secondary class? So, Avatat, if you do one class at a time, you earn more AAs, more gear. Hello, Lich. I remember you. More A's, more gear. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I got distracted. More motes as well. So I vastly prefer to do one at a time personally. Oh yeah. Oh man, I thought it wasn't up, but there it is. I found it. I found it. There it is. Got it. Okay, we got the jawbone. Check. All right, I'm gonna go to Kinos Hills, which means I'm going back to Surefall Glade, right? Okay, going back to SFG. We have to bribe Savannah to beg for Kermit to visit for her birthday party. I'm wearing an Eeyore onesie. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. What's a Befallen two-hander doing on the ground all the way out there? Yeah, that's a good question. What is it doing all the way out here? Pockets? What the heck, right? What the heck? All right, going to Kinos Hills. Let's get a fishbone earring real quick. I know, Bolt. I totally agree. I totally agree. Yes, Stereotype Steve. Once your wizard hits 23 and your druid hits 25, you can go and buy all of these self ports from a spellbinder, and then you can teleport as much as you want, wherever you want, whenever you want. It's good to go. Okay, what's this guy called? Who drops this? What's going on here? Hold on. Let's see. Fishbone earring drops from Hayden. Hayden is a barbarian. Yeah, I've never killed this guy. This is crazy. Hayden's a barbarian somewhere. Let's see if I have him on the... By the water. Okay. What is this? Hold on 1 second. It's a Warren. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? As much as I don't want, no, I don't want to create an instance. Dagnabbit. I really don't want to create an instance. Do I need any instances for this Divine Might quest that I'm doing? That's why you should level Ranger. Yeah, there's one person in a 3 and one person in a 4. So if I had to guess, they're both there to kill Hayden, because why else would they be in Kinos Hills? Oh, there we go. That person's gone now. Let's go to a +4. He probably just killed him, so I'll have to wait to respawn. No big deal. 15 seconds, my foot! More like 8 minutes, man. Alright, we're gonna go this way to the water, okay. Not my fault you didn't do this at 3 a.m. with no one on. Maybe it is your fault. You ever thought about that, huh? Ixar looks so proper, straight back, and everything on the horse. Yeah, man. Gotta work on that posture. Gotta work on the posture. All right, looking for Hayden. Looking for Hayden. Where you at, Hayden? I was non-committal and just said real quick. It looks like he's right here. If he's up. Survey says he is not up at the moment, right? This is where he spawns. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Spot on. Look at me, man. It's like I know what I'm doing sometimes. Look at me go, baby. On Rouse Zek, the PvP server, Hayden was always camped. Someone made a character with that name. He was level 10, so PvP wasn't turned on. He gave people that tried to kill him a quest that involved first giving him plat. Guild chat just found a new goal for you, Brutal. Beat D4 Hate with a Spike Golem pet. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, I guess Spike Golems do spawn in the raid instance. Yeah. Yeah, I can Lifeline. I just don't want to waste a charge if I need it for the Divine Might quest. Okay, so after this, speaking of Divine Might, I got the sword in North Caledon. I need to go to Eridan. On a ledge on right cliffs in Eridan from the docks. Okay. You must swim from the docks to reach the shield. All right. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. Hello, Hayden. Please spawn. Whoa. How do you get those angels? So, Fuji, if you open up your options, you go to Interface. In the General tab within Interface, there's a drop-down menu here called Alternative Textures, Fuji. And then mine is, the one I'm using is 3. Ultra, if you right-click the edge of your map, you go down to Display Types. Mine is set to Compact Map. Then you can resize it, move it wherever you want. That boat does look like, yeah, that boat does look like, I feel like it's seen better days, this boat. Indeed, indeed. Come on, Hayden, you can do it. Come on, baby. Were the nerfs to the Bean Skies? But no, it's not a big deal, Scotty. Don't listen to anyone who's crying about the sky falling. You can go charm the bees, you can charm the harpy, you can charm the meteor, and you're fine. I hear the harpy is the best now. I don't know if I would necessarily... Like, I don't like charming the harpy because of the stun component that that it brings to the table. Because it sucks when you get stunned when charm breaks. But outside of that, I hear it does the most damage now. Fixing to kill the last bee boss. I accidentally click on the port to the next island. Ah, Plitz, that sucks. Lame. I feel like 20 seconds has passed. I agree, Fuji. I am in open world waiting for Hayden. Yep. I thought it was 8 minutes, not 8 hours. Are you sure? Are you sure? I thought it was 8 minutes. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, B still slaps, agreed. Did they include mouse cursor size? Yes, they did, Gen X. If you open up your options and you go to interface, general, cursor scaling, right? You check this out. Check out this look at this 4x cursor, baby. Woo! Look at me go, man. Look at me go. I'm blind, but I ain't that blind. That sounds like too much work, Pockets. Is there any other benefit to leveling Wizard or Druid? I mean, Wizard pumps. Wizard does a ton of I use my Wizard to power level my characters quite often. Should check that use actions instead of spell book. Was that Slickson? I'm sorry. Could have killed him, but I was waiting, brute. The charm target for the harpy charm target, Masta Dafta, that name, is the one that spawns next to the Gorgolosk inside the building on Island 3. Yes, Wizard humps and pumps. Well, 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 look who it is, Mr. Hayden himself. Got him, boys. Press O, lower left. Use actions. Wait, if enable, the spellbook icon on the spell bar will always open directly at... Ooh. So wait, this you mean? Well, I don't ever click that, but that's cool. Okay, sure, man. What's use system cursor? What's that? My cursor doesn't change when I use it, so whatever. Hey, a fishbone earring. Now we're talking, baby. Wait a second. I could farm this for people? It's not no trade? What the heck? I could farm this for you guys. That'd be sick. Wow. I took faction it from Merchants of Kinos, Antonius Bale, Coalition of Trade Folk, and Guards of Kinos. Oh, hate to see it. Hate to see it. All right, let's go ahead and yank this out. Throw this in here. Thank you. Very nice. All right, where am I going? Eridan. Need to go to Tox. Yeah? Go to Tox. Fastest 8 hours of my life. Already have my cute pink demon knife YOLO mouse cursor for EQL. Yeah. I was heavily camped on P9M back in the day. These are your Windows cursor settings. Congrats on it. Thank you, Midwest. Appreciate it. Now, Kedge is trivial. Indeed. All right, we're going to Eridan, which is way up here. Let's rock and roll, baby. I'll never drown again. How very exciting. Let's move that off to the side here. Move these back down. Oh yeah, the druid portal probably would have been closer. Ah, silly me. Silly me. I guess I'll never get this time back from running across the zone. Normally you only get to drown once. Yes, of course. Only once, that's all you need. All right, this one is... I have no idea where this one is, so you guys can direct me here as you do for all other ones, I suppose. There you go, found it. Let's see. Ooh, I'm an ally to these guys. Nice. A friendly lizard. Just the way I like it. This is the last one I need to grab, which is nice. All right, where are we going? We're teleporting up, right? I assume we're teleporting up. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's lovely, evil Willy. That's lovely. Okay, this says on a ledge on right cliffs. I don't know, what does that mean? What the heck does that mean? What? Who the heck is that? Look at that guy. Where you going, man? Hello, Quavar. How do you do? I'm assuming I'm going up this way. I used to have to come here as a bard to get, I think, my Invis song. Is that right? It's been a long time since I've thought about it, that's for sure. That was just Stream Sniper. It probably was. Oh man, I'm bamboo. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. I'm going to the palace. I probably don't want to go to this place. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. I don't know where the docks are, man. I have no idea. Is this not a teleport pad? What is this? Hello? I'd like to teleport, please. Dag nabbit. All right, let's see. How the heck do I get back? This one? Here we go. All right. Entering Eridan again. Welcome to the high city. Nice, thanks. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Where are you going? Hey, where you going? This one? All right, I'm coming over this way. Where'd that go? Where's he going? Where are you? Hey, what are you doing down there? Hey! Better not be taking my bag, dagnabbit. All right, where do I go from here? I'm following this guy. He's probably stealing my stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna fight him. I'm following the Stream Sniper. I'm on to you, Quivar. I'm on to you. Yeah, that's right. I see you looking at me. I see you looking at me. All right, let's see here. This is on a ledge on the right cliffs. All right. Right. He's reselling. Okay. It's a shield shoved into the... Is he following me for real? Oh no, is that a guard? Okay, I'm very confused. Is that him? Oh, there's someone else here. Run! Oh no, I think other people are already here. Oh no, this is so sad. So sad. Oh, what? What the... Who's this guy? Who the heck is Buzzlin Bornham? Guides! What the heck, man? Okay, I'm going over this way. Too far? Okay. Murder him? Who the heck is who's Honcho? Sniper killed me, dang damn it. I keep forgetting I'm in a public instance here. Oh, Honcho, huh? Gotta look close. Yeah, I'm looking real close, man. Believe me, I'm looking real close. All right, this spawns at... Hold on, wait. -600, -725. So negative... Maybe it's up here. Hold on. -600. Oh, it spawns like right here, it seems, right? It's supposed to spawn right here somewhere. Okay. Oh, what is this guy? What does he want? Leave me alone. What a dadgum goober. It's Jason Porto. Yeah, I have no idea who this dwarf is. Ugh. What a goober. Hey, Honky, what's up, man? Are you here for the... I'm not looking to take your shield if that's what you're camping here. For the Divine Might quest. What's your build? Oh yeah, you're a paladin. You're probably here for the shield. Don't worry, man. I'm not going to take the shield from you. I promise. Don't you worry. I promise. I will, however, pick to another area. Or another, you were AFK? Oh, okay. Doodly doodly doo 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 doo. Who the heck's this dwarf though? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I don't know what the respawn timer on this is. I saw the guild leader got excited. I got excited seeing you, man. I love seeing people in the guild ootin' a boot. It makes me happy. I saw the guild leader. Oh my goodness. Hello, I would like to change my difficulty, please. Yeah, he does not like me. Just ootin' a boot, Lemincha. No big deal. No big deal. There we go. Okay. All right, Honky, I'm leaving you high and dry, buddy. I appreciate you coming by to say hi, but look, I've got shields to loot, man. All right. Can you re-invite Triss? I was unhappy with my race. Main class, only level up. Yeah, sure. Of course. Let's see. Little guild invite Triss. Wait. Didn't I send you loot early? Dag nabbit. Thief. Thief. I can't believe you, Triss. He created this, certainly doesn't lead it. It was a mask and nobody wanted. Ah, dagnabbit, not this guy. Dagnabbit, he's a gray cunt. How is he? Why, also, why is this? Wait, why is this water so different in this location? Look at that. What's up with that? Yeah, I see it there. I see the shield. All right, got the shield. Okay, so I got all of the bone parts. Now what do I do? I need to get a gem encrusted casket. I need to go talk to Ping Fuzzle Cutter in West Freeport. Is that right? Let me see. What gems do I still... I have a diamond. I have a cloak to give away. Look at that. Oh, wow. I hate how that blends in. I can't see that ever. Okay, I have a diamond. I have a star ruby. I do not have a... I need to go get a pearl. I have a fire emerald. I have a sapphire. I do not have a fire opal. Okay, so I need a pearl and a fire opal. Let's see where those are sold. Let's see. Sold by... I'm going to Freeport, is that right? Is that what I just said? West Freeport. Okay, I'm going to West Freeport. Not sold in West Freeport. What about... Okay, looks like North Freeport from Amber. North Freeport. Okay, so and then Amy. I don't know what any of that means. I'm gonna go to North Freeport, it seems. All right. Let's go to North Row, I guess. South Row. Where's North Row? There you are. Let's go to North Row. I'll send you 3 plat once I get that much. Saltwater versus freshwater. I like that. That's good. Someone peed in that water. It was the dadgum dwarf. That's who it was. I have halfling, Ixar, ogre, troll, and Karen left to unlock. Holy crap! Did you see the requirement for ogre? No, Lemincha. I didn't. I have no interest in being other races in this game, so I have completely ignored. Hey, Static, what's up? Look at this. Barborin. Hello, Barborin. Nice pants. I like those pants. Wait, come back. I was complimenting your pants. Wait. Barborin, come back. Look at this handsome devil. Look at this handsome devil. Baby, come back. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Man, what a handsome dude. Love it. Love it. Look at that. We need to have a transmog competition or something. More like Bora Phil. What the heck? All right, we're going to North Freeport. Here we go. Here we go. Hot dog glizzy Kongs. Hey, Scotty. Oh, good to see you, man. Oh my goodness. Honcho peed there. He was standing in there. he was, Pockets. You're not wrong. The gyms you're missing can be found in almost any high traffic merchants like in Calithan. Thank you, Kung or Chung. He's a gnome outside the West Freeport gates of the tent. I think most gems are sold by a lady in Common Lands near the North Road Tunnel. Okay. Yeah, Lemincha, that's too much work for me, man. My brother and I are 35. DZ or Yell Infinity doable pretty soon for us. I mean, you could do it at 40 if you wanted to, Moon Elf. Absolutely, yeah, if you want to. A transmog competition would be awesome. Yes, I agree. My entire usable vocabulary consists of one-liners from Billy Madison and Dumb and Dumber. What do I con to these guys? I am... Ooh, scowling. Ready to attack. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I need to go see Amber. Oh, wait. I'm not in North Freeport. Where am I? Is this East Freeport? Yeah, I'm in East Freeport. Okay. Let's go to North Freeport. This is West Freeport I'm heading to. Yep. Take the sewers. Too much work. Don't I need to get that thing from Ping? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I need the stuff, right? I need the gems, right? Let's head this way. Now he's outside of the city here, is that correct? Trying to figure out where the heck he is. Ooh, look at this awesome frog lock. Wow, nice. Newbie yard, alright, let's go that way. Ogres would win. Where's Ping? That's a Boomba. Where's Ping? Ping is over here, right? Is that right? Nope, I don't see Ping here. Maybe he's over there. Left, okay, thank you. Alright, now Ping, what is he? Does he sell it? I can't remember. Don't you XRs have your own merch? How dare you, Ping? What a jerk. Let me illusion to gnome. See if that does anything for me.
I'm not selling anything to you.
Ping Fuzzlecutter says,
Don't you XRs have your own merchants? Whatever. I'm not selling anything to you.
what a jerk. How dare you? Joke's on you, bunk. All right, empty gym bag. Is that something he sells or do I hail him for? Let's see. Say what components? Okay, there it is. Got it. Thank you. Okay, I still need to go buy the other gems though, so let's go do that. I need to go to North Freeport, it seems. That was the best gnome voice. Yeah, you know, that's actually my actual speaking voice. This is just a put on right here. Okay, I need to talk to Amber, is that right? Amy and Amber, I suppose? Jewel crafting. Okay, Amy. Gotcha. Coming at you, baby. Let's go. All right, we have parcels. This. Okay, Amy, I need a pearl from her, is that right? Let me see. Yes, I need a pearl. What's the other one I need? A fire opal. Does she sell fire? Oh, she does. Nice. All right, I got a pearl and a fire opal. Combine the gems and the... Oh, wait, I need to enchant platinum bars. How do I do that? Create items. Enchant platinum. There we are. I need to have these on my cursor. Is that right? No. Okay. I don't. Okay. Now I have my bag here. Now in this bag, I need to combine fire opal, diamond, star ruby, fire emerald, sapphire, pearl, enchanted platinum. Combine that into a full gem bag. Nice. All right. Anyone from static around here? Anyone? 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 No? Okay, fine, fine, fine. No big deal. No big deal. Let's head down yonder here. Wait, who is that? Static? Static? Anyone? Can't tell who that is. Nope, nope, no one from static. Okay. Brutal's character's now spitting image on him. Oh my god. That genuinely is what my hair would look like if I let it grow out. My hair might still be a little bit darker, but that's the style it would grow out as, no doubt about it. Uh-oh. Looks like we've aggroed some guards. Sorry, I'm in Fear Not Island report. Wait for the old guards to reset here. No big deal. Okay, I've combined the give it to ping. Receive a casket. All right. Then I'm gonna put the bones, the sword, and the shield in the casket. And got to get a gem encrusted casket. All right. Do you ever cast ruining yourself when playing a class that has them? I don't know. No, Trendari, my opinion, for what it's worth, Trin, this game is too easy and not complicated enough to worry about runes, you know? It is, there is nothing that dangerous or deadly in this game to where you would need to do it, IMO. All right, gem encrusted. Now I got to put all of that stuff in. Let's see, we have 1, 2. These 2 items, these 6 bones. This hasn't been that bad. Got a gem encrusted chest. I need to see Simon in WC now. Let's go ahead and ritual to WC. Appreciate the response, of course. Trendari, his perspective will change if we make him play Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. No, it won't. No, it won't. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. Okay, where's this guy at? This guy is somewhere. Way over yonder, okay. Way over there, all right? Let's run this way. Get ready for a fight, Brutal. I can take him, don't worry. No problem. Whoa, look at the moon. Whoa, that looks cool. I don't see him here. Is he inside this building or something? No, I went to the waypoint. Where is he? Huh. At the lake. Well, what the heck, man? Well, that's I did the waypoints. Bunch of liars. Let me make sure I typed it. Waypoint 268 by 2906. Yeah, that's odd. Wonder why it worked that way. Oh, okay. I guess I forgot the comma. Excuse me. Forgot the comma. All right, I need to go talk to this guy. Oh, he sees me as an ally. Hail. Okay, funeral service. Okay. Now I need to give him the casket. That spawns this dude. Kill him, right? All right. Then I'll get some ash, and then I trade the ash to Simon, and then I get the spell. Nice. All right, that was easy. That was a breeze. Loot, sell. Give the ash to this guy. Huzzah! We got divine might! Let's go! All right. Let me load my permanent here. Dun 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 dun. Heck yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for the help with that. Thank you. That's weird. Why do my spells stop? That's odd. Let me do, let's see, beneficial combat, divine might. Very nice, very nice. Can you buff divine might with motes? You can. I don't know if you ever would want to because it's already permanent. It already costs very little mana. It already casts very fast. So I don't know if there would be a reason to do it, right? Sweet. More damage? Oh, the proc, serious question. So the proc scale? Like, should I be, listen, I don't mind looking like a fool. I really don't mind because I'll update the guide. I want to invest in Instrument of Knife and Divine Might to scale it higher. Well, well, well. Today I learned. You're sure? Like, you're positive? Let's test it for science. I mean, I can, yeah. There's no reason not to, right? Go ahead. I mean, I guess I could go to the dummy if I really wanted to, or I can just go to hate real quick because I need to run hate. Oh, I need to kill Vox too. Proc scale with levels, divine might, call this guy Puma, vamp embrace. Okay. Oh, so I need to be leveling up instrument of life and divine might then, right? Talking about us, Brutal? Never, Osworth, never. There's no benefit leveling divine might, says Malevolent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, now, oh, we have competing information here. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. How are SKs getting illusion skeleton? Anyone know? Probably amulet of necropotence if I had to guess, Quill, or if there's a spell, I don't know. Chat being chat, the apple is red. No, it's green. Weird science. All right, yeah, let's test it out, man. Let's test it out. Yeah, linking me your divine might doesn't do anything because it doesn't tell me what the actual damage is. So the prodigal scale every 2 levels. Procs do scale, but it's minor. I mean, I'll take some over nothing, you know. There's for sure an increase. Well, listen, we got at least one person saying there is no benefit, so we got to test this, man. We got to test it. So I am going to go back to North Row, even though I'm 1 zone over. Teleporting will be faster if I can find it. There it is. We're gonna test it up, man. And that is how I know Earth is banana shaped. What? This is easy to test, indeed. Every 2 levels will increase the proc level effect. All right. Sounds good to me. We'll bump it up. Well, I'll bump it up to like a plus 6, I suppose. I'll invest in it later. Let's run to hate real quick. Let's call this guy, and Ranger goes from 35 to 41 with skill level 6. So quite literally 1 damage per level. Yay. Even after nerf, are bees still the ideal charm in Sky? I hear Harpy's really good now, Osworth. I personally don't love charming the Harpy because of the stun that she will afflict you with at various points. But I hear Harpy's good. The bee is still good. I'm sure Meteor's still good, etc., etc. Every 2 levels, thank you. Thought you were a real geek. Turn in the Knights Who Say Knee membership card. Sorry, man. I got nothing. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I do not remember that at all. I remember the joke about the, you know, the coconut and the Knights Who Say Knee and the bunny and all that stuff, but don't remember the banana. I'm sorry. I need to return these keys to Stavard. Stavard, what's your character name? It's but a flesh wound. Yep. He went from 351 top into 220, still cranks. Not melting bosses in 10 seconds. Stavard. Oh, that's easy. Oh, okay. Why didn't he say so? Love it. Let's see. Does proc damage show up in spell damage in the in-game filters? Spin up a 0 real quick. Normal. So, yep. Okay, there we go. Was your horse flying? Yeah, man. I did. Yeah, of course. Yeah, a flying horse. That is correct. It's the 21 AA horse that they introduced yesterday, Wombat. It costs 21 AAs, and it allows you to fly. Heard those wisps above Gorgolosk are good, but I don't charm. I'm so jealous. No, I'm just kidding, to be clear. I have levitate on. It's levitate with a mount. I have 4 unlocked AAs. Darn right, man. That's all you need. Okay, let's go. Where the heck am I? Okay, here I am. I'm going to pull. Hold on. I need to go new tab. I need to detach tab. I need to filter spells. Would it be, I'm assuming, focus, warn off, failures, direct damage? Would it be direct damage? I'm assuming. Is that when is that the proc right there? Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, the raid here. Oh crap, I don't think I memorized that. Dagnabbit. Let me check. Permanent. Nope, I sure didn't. Let's go with combat innate. Divine might. Save that as permanent. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. There we go. Load raids. Oh, that was the wrong thing too. Hold on. That's right. Okay, I need reckless, not berserker. Silly me. Stat, strength, reckless. There we are. Save that as permanent. There we go. Reload my raid stuff. Discordant mind. Oh, a smite. Okay. Let me put a smite is hitting again. All right. Wow, I am just absolutely destroying this thing. I don't want to kill it. I want to see a proc, dagnabbit. There's more smite there. Okay, divine might. There. Okay, 65 points from divine might. Okay. Now let's level up divine might. I think I need to recast it. Right. Hold on. I'm assuming I'll need to recast it. So let me come out here. Bane. Let's bump it up to divine might. Let's go. Let me see. Motive minor. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. There we go. All right, we got a tier 4 divine might now. Let's reapply it. There we are. So it should now be 67. It should now be 67 damage, right? I'll be the judge of that. Okay, we're looking for a 67 point Divine Might Strike. That's Smiting Strike. We'll wait for the... Oh, there's Smiting Strike. Earthquake. Ooh, nice. I got an Earthquake proc. I love that little uppercut. There, yep. 72! Whoa! That's, dude, 72! Let's go! Hello! Now we're cooking. All right, all right, all right. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Time to bump that bad boy up again. 1 point of damage, my foot. We're blasting now. All right, we're going currencies. We have a mote of major. Let's withdraw like 8. 8. Yes, tier 7. And you know what? I'm going to yoink out another 6 here. Yep, there it is. And then let's do one more. Nice, tier 8. Boom. Boom! Doesn't scale, A. Yeah, man. What the heck, dude? Let's go ahead and drop that. Divine Might. Oh, you know what? I should have tested, like, going from, like, 4 to 5. Or in, like, 7 to 8. Whatever the case may be, but whatever. See what it does now, man. So it was doing 65. Then it jumped up to... Oh, my God. Now it's 80. There it is. 15 more points of damage per proc, baby. Sweet googly moogly. That's what I'm talking about. All right, well, there you go. Now you know definitively that it does indeed scale. That's 15 more points of damage, man. That's what I'm talking about. So you're saying there's a chance? I have half a mind to bump this up to plus 10 right now.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat
Stavard!
alert. Uh-oh. Brutal
My
scowls at
man.
you, ready to attack.
Maybe
what would you
like
like your
this, man?
tombstone to say? And I don't mean pizza.
Holy
Ah.
crap. Thanks for getting Divine Might nerfed next patch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Dude, look at me absolutely just tanking this avatar of abhorrence over here on this D0. What a punk. Kid wreck nerd. Go ahead and merge the... Yep, definitely want to merge that. Woven Shadow Bracer. Loot that. Yeah, I'm going to do Instrument of Knife now. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Instrument of Knife. All right, I need to put this back in my combat here. Filter. Let's see. Spells. Direct damage. Mine. Where are we at? Spells. Gotta go. Okay, good. We're back. We're good to go. All right. Instrument of Knife. Let's go ahead and just, you know what? Let me just yank one of these out. Who cares? Throw that in there. Superior, greater. I'm gonna hold on to those. Grab like 16 of these bad boys. Maybe 15. Oh, nope. We're gonna have to do 16. Oh, well. 16 of these bad boys. Upgrade that. Boom. Boom. There it is. I got it. Let me update my guide real quick, too. That way I don't forget. Doom. Ah, it's too late. It's too late, Scooterm. It's too late. Yeah, I know they don't stack, but I use Instrument of Knife during, like, Guck and, you know, all that fun stuff. Befallen, all that fun stuff. Let's go back to this. Which spells should I spend my motes on? To 50 for raiding purposes. Alright, I need to reorder this. Give me 1 second. Thank you again, Savard, for a lovely super chat. I appreciate you. You sly guy. Let me go here, insert 10. This is called Divine Might. This will jump from 65 damage per proc to 80 damage per proc once it reaches +8. Remember, this is a quest. Quested. This is a remember this is a quest. Remember, wait, this spell is unlocked via a quest. Okay. Actually, wait, let's do this. This one 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, elite, 19, and 20. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Well, now we know, man. Now we know. Go and kill this guy real quick. Hot diggity dog, boys. Hot diggity dog. Nothing's better than the regen necklace. Get out of here with that regen necklace nonsense. That's propaganda right there. 80 damage, nothing to scoff at. I mean, it's like 300 damage over the course of a fight. Heck yeah, dude. It's like one level 18 wizard cast. I agree. I agree. Nothing to scoff at, baby. You know, that's a good question I have. I'm running a Paladin, Shaman, Bard. I have my main set of spells up to 5 or so. What should I focus on if there are any Shaman Bards in chat? I would love to hear your thoughts. I would get all of your dots, Bard dots, Shaman dots, cranked up as high as you can. Had to redeem myself after the Miracle misdirection. Yeah, you better, punk. You better. Cool question, Brutal. Do multiple procs compete? Like if I have Vamp Touch and Spellblade up and have a proc on my weapon? My understanding, I think we talked about this, yes. Oh crap, I did not mean to feign death there, dagnabbit. My understanding is that you will be proccing, procs will proc independently of one another. So you could, if you have like 3 procs equipped, you could either have all 3 go off at the same time. They could go off independently. Just depends on when they trigger and when they land, you know? My God, dude, this NPC no matter what difficulty this NPC is on, or I fight this NPC on, it does so much daggum damage. It's nuts. Here we go. Insidious gloves. Let's go ahead and loot those. Need to get pacify up. Let's go pacify. Yes, Puma to 10 is very worthwhile. Yep, absolutely. Did I hear you mention only one focus exaltation is used? Aren't Bard instruments focus exaltations? Yes, they are. They go in your weapons, your shields, that kind of stuff. In that case, only one instrument works or is a type. So you can have, in your main hand, you can have your brass. Your offhand, you could have percussion. You could have wind in any slot and what's that? A string in your other any slot. Just depends on how you have it set up. A disciple of Enerok. Oh, how exciting. This guy is 54. This guy's 53. Lame. Pacify Maestro. Oh, I didn't even notice she had one, but Gizmo. This NPC is 55. This one's also 55. All right, good deal. Let's get there. What the heck? Stinking pacify. Let's go and do that. Drop an over channel. Allure. Let me load my... What the heck? Did it resist? What was that? There we go. Let me drop my Gnome Illusion. Need to give this guy Boon. And Swift like the wind. Let me make sure I got set to raid. Okay, let's go and get buffed. Do 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 do. No, the trick to her is just kill her. Silent Rage, just kill her. 14 to 2 stats, assuming you're using Interrupt Necklace. Not better than 12 mana drain. It isn't propaganda shrug. No, see, forums, here's the thing. Number one, we're not overcapped on this build as an Ixar. I'm at 464 presently. The region forums, here's the way to look at it, okay? This is how I look at it. I'm always open to discuss it, and so on and so forth. This build you will not run out of endurance or mana during a fight with this build once you get it, you know, decently geared. Now, argument can be made for health regeneration, sure, but you're not going to run out of health either between lay on hands, mend, and, you know, the occasional hot as needed. So it's one of those things to where if you're regenerating endurance and you're regenerating mana, again, with this build, I'm not talking about with all 500 plus combinations. With this build, if you're regenerating mana and endurance during an encounter, knowing you are not going to run out of endurance or mana, with or without the necklace, what purpose is the necklace serving? What serves a better purpose, or what is more purposeful? AC, HP, mana, strength/attack, resists, etc., etc. The regen, if you are not running out of mana or endurance, there's no reason to regenerate mana and endurance during the encounter. That's how I look at it. Again, I'm always open to, you know, feedback and, you know, understanding things better. I don't like sitting here pretending like I have all the answers, or that I'm, you know, some amazing player who knows, you know, the ins and outs of every little thing, because I don't, and I'll never make that claim. But it's one of those things to where during a raid encounter, it doesn't serve a purpose in my eyes. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna survive, bring on the damage. I agree. Bring on the damage. Die, Interact, die!
Charm broke.
Ah, dag nabbit all.
Charm broke.
Oh, man.
Oh, I don't have lay on hands on right now. Whoopsies. Look at my charm breaking. This is embarrassing. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, jeez. Can't believe my charm broke. Don't nuke me. How dare you. All right, what do we got here? We got a cloak. These are all no trade, right? Man, I hate the fact that I cannot give away this gear. That drives me nuts, man. I think I'm going to grab that. Totops is good too, but I think I'll just merge the rest of them. Not worried about the rest. Let's head back out. Can't believe my lay on hands was on cooldown. Didn't even notice. All right, everything's on auto. Okay, here we go. Got a Lord of Loathing here. Ooh, my slow didn't land on him. What a jerk. Oh, dagnabbit, I'm dying. This Lord of Loathing is gonna kill me. I'm only partially joking. I have to drop into overchannel to get a slow on Lord of Loathing here. I didn't know he was so mana resist, or magic resistant. I'll catch up on chat here in just a second. I didn't actually expect to almost die on this NPC. Whoops.
Charm broke.
Dagnabbit. Charm broke again. Dagnabbit all. I'm being bamboozled here. Is my gear equipped? Yep. Stinking bamboozled. Let's see. Puma to 10 is a good shaman buff to get up. I totally agree. You definitely want to get Puma to 10. Trick to her is to heal. Oh yeah, I already read that. Every time I've gone here, I've seen such a random swarm of mobs, but not certain ones. Yeah. What's that? Why this a gnome? I had gnome illusion on for a quest a few minutes ago. Because those focus exaltations boost different types, it's fine. You were just saying you can't stack a bunch of it. Correct. You can't stack multiple of the same focus exaltation bolt. Correct, yeah. Really wish Bard focus didn't have to be on primary or secondary. Can't do the cheesy, put a breastplate in any slot. Yeah. Just one of the limitations. How hard is it to level Enchanter, Wizard, Bard? I hear it's really easy. Alec, what's up, man? Did you know every time you play a game, I'm rooting for you to die, so hard to die? Well, I'm rooting for you to be a wonderful friend. Ooh, nice. Shield of the Stalwart Seas. Let me grab that. I'm rooting for you to be a good friend, Alekin. Throw those there. Let's head this way. Let's get the old High Priest Makari here. Can't stack loots or any of them. Yep. I hate waiting between fights, so winning with more is why I keep wearing. Sure, but that's different. That's different, Osworth, than a D4 or a raid boss, right? I'm not talking about. To be clear, I'm not talking about the necklace being useless. I'm not talking about. I use it for leveling. I use it when, like you said, I want to have as little downtime as possible. But for a fight, for a like a one-on-one raid boss fight, the region necklace, in my opinion, does not come out ahead. I will concede with this build. Correct. Yes. Okay. This build's top 2 build in the entire game. Is it? Like, is it really a top 2 build in the entire game? I actually don't know whether or not that's true. I know it's good, obviously. I just don't know if it's actually that good. I guess I'll merge that. We have Ethereal Mist Greaves here. Nice. I'll loot that. 216. Okay. You know what? Let me. Yeah, we're done here. Okay. Quit the instance. Yes. Let's get out of here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shark. I appreciate you. Danger. D1, create raid, yes. But do you manually werewolf your pet? Yes, Mort. You have to individually put the boon on your pet, yeah. Literally death by lol. I'm locked in the work, so sorry, but what are your thoughts on Mistmoore for motes? It was really good earlier, Cavo. I think we got like 60 motes across 3 hours earlier today or something like that. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 10 subs if you can guess where in the world I am today. Hold on one. I need to send a text. Hold on 1 second, Alkin. Give me 1 second. Stand by. Hold on. I gotta send a text to somebody, Alkin. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I have a guy in Twitch chat promising me like, oops, hold on 1 second. I have a guy in Twitch chat promising me like $100 if I can tell him where you are. Let's see what my buddy Joe says. Hold on 1 second, Alec, and stand by. Right outside Brutal's house. Bloodthirsty Choker still around? I don't know. Maybe Enchanter tank DPS is basically always going to be top. Let's see, Gintveld. Okay, I'm gonna say Belgium, Alekin. Belgium. Did I win? What's he tactic for Maestro and Inaruk? Slow them and kill them. Mandisac. Slow them and kill them. Wow, that's incredible. Yes! Did I guess correctly? Am I right? Get out of here. Did I really? Let's go nuke this guy here. From where I'm at in the game, the region neck is BiS, but I can see the point of other stats once I'm stronger. Right, D-Crazy, yeah, right. $60 tier 5 motes in 3 hours, yes, that is correct, Master. Yes, 60 tier 5 motes, 3 hours, Mistmoore. And we weren't even, in my opinion, we weren't even clearing that quickly, Master. So I was very happy with the amount I walked away with earlier today. I have a danger high voltage macro. Can you stack Boon with Puma? Probably, yeah, I guess. Give me your location for 100. He isn't really texting, he's using track. Oh my goodness, Terry. Fun fact, guys, Alekin said that for the next 40 minutes, he will match any gifted subs and any donations slash super chats that come through. Fun fact. Alekin is, he's quite the guy, man. He's quite the guy. What do we got here? We got, Valorium Greaves. Very nice. Actually, not very nice, but still, I'll go and grab him. Why not? Not very nice, but whatever. Ooh, we have a level 56 warrior. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's go ahead and set that as my target. Bum, bum. And you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and buff this thing too, because why not? Your hair fell out because it was poisoned by all the... Nah, man. Nah, my hair fell out because, I don't know. Just got too old too quick or something like that. Something like that. Now let me go ahead and buff real quick. Mistmoore is the premier mote farm from 25 to 35 now. My D4 group did 130 motes and another, with another 30 or so tier 6 T8 in 4 hours. That's amazing forums. That's a lot. What should I be using VTP on, Dan? What are you playing? What do you mean? Kids, that's why it fell out. Yeah, they revamped Mistmoore to look just like Hate.
Here's a YouTube
Start darn, indeed,
super
indeed.
chat alert. You have been slain
Oh
by a monstrous donation. I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow
Okay,
card.
I love you. Be
Maybe
safe.
even a red.
Okay. Carrie, my wife, literally walked in as that super chat came through, and she said, I sure hope somebody super chats $100. That would be great. My God, man. Jeez, man. Oh, Terry. Give it up for Terry, baby. That's right. He said he'll match it. That is correct. All right, Alekin, the ball's in your court. Ball's in your court. Nice to see streamers giving EQL a chance. Darn right. Don't you forget it. Terry, I say this sincerely, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate all the support you've shown this month, man. It's the creepo wanting you to cover your head. Let's go ahead and slow here. Spread the word. Heart Harpy is the new B. Yeah, the new B. Woo! But, do I have this set to 8? Is that right? Yeah, Mana Civ is 8. Oh, God. Mana Civing is just a waste on this mob. I hate it. I hate it. Give it up for Terry, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good grief. Well, what do you think is best for the MMO farm?
EverQuest
farm?
Legends donation. Oh, that donation was like a hill giant. Very big, large, and lucrative. Like a hill giant.
I hate Terry.
I told you guys.
YouTube membership alert.
I told. There's 5,
look at all
Alekin.
those subs. If this
That's
were happening
5.
in game, Brutal would be spamming AoE Mez right now. And he'd probably die in the process.
Oh my goodness, Alekin, thank you so much. Wayne, thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, poor Alekin. Poor Alekin. Sorry, kill the chat. I guess I did. Wayne, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Harpy's always been strong. She's stun. Yeah, I don't like the stun personally, but that's just me. But it is a great pet. Yeah, absolutely. First rule of Hard Harpy is we don't talk about Hard Harpy. Oh my goodness. Guys, can we give it up for the people who actually make this stream possible? Not just the viewers, not just the lurkers, but the people like Terry and Alekin and Wayne. Thank you guys so much. Man, oh no, I somehow pulled the Interx Chosen? That's weird, huh? I don't know how I could have sworn I had that pacified. How strange. Woo! Give it up, baby. Give all of yourselves a round of applause, but clap just a little bit louder for those three. Hard Harpy, never heard of it. Don't even play EverQuest. If only 100% sun risen midnight. If only, right? If only. Stinking spells. Stinking spells. Bum ba bum ba da dum dum dum. All right, Mistress is down. She dropped an embrued plate mail helmet and VAMP braces. Wow. And apparently I sold those because they're garbage. Okay, fair enough. Garbage. Oh, so what sub-users are chopped liver?
I mean, let's not jump to conclusions, all right? Hold on now. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I love you too, Pockets. Don't worry, man. I love you. Oh, real quick, by the way, if you guys are on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, send me or anyone really a tell. We'll get you in the guild. Want to see your pet inventory loadout for charm pets? Absolutely. Forums. I have a woos, a plus 10 woos in the main hand, a serpent's tooth in the offhand. The reason why I use serpent's tooth is to apply to Shania. I then have 2 negative 10 MR. I'm not using the negative 10 MR focus effect yet. I'm still using baseline 2 negative 10 MR gears, and then I have a baseline Girdle of Faith. I haven't upgraded that yet either. I have not done any amount of actual testing of dual wielding versus two-handers for charm pet yet. So is it better to have, you know, a two-hander with a third negative MR item versus, you know, dual wielding? I haven't done enough testing yet. So I'm always open to data and all that fun stuff. Ooh, a Lord of Ire. Let's see what this guy's got here. If anything. You see those new Wizard Bard SK builds pulling 2k DPS on a boss, it's just spamming DDD? No, I don't start Darian, but I'm willing to learn about it. Good grief, man. 2k DPS? Jeez. You skip running Leviathan Eyes in your buffs due to lack of Leviathan Eyes? No, what is that, Stavard? I don't know what Leviathan Eyes is. Let me search for it real quick. How quickly he changed. Oh, look at this guy.
Subscription.
Look at this guy.
If this were happening in game, Rudo would be spamming AoE Mez right now.
You know,
And he'd
Alekin,
probably die in the process.
you are pretty spectacular for being a good sport and a man of my word, I suppose. Mocha wants a guild invite. You got it, Mocha. Thank you, Mocha. What SKs bring to that build? Damage, I guess? Dude, yeah, I don't ever tash my pets because I'm lazy. If you're not using the gear when charm breaks, what is it? Because there are, long story short, Greg, that's a great question and a fair question. People ask it all the time. Our understanding, the way that charm works is when a mob is charmed, like this NRX Chosen, every server tick, there is a check to see if charm persists or breaks.
Charm broke. Charm
Like
broke,
that.
Charm broke.
That was good timing.
Charm broke.
And the lower your pet's magic resist is, every single time that server tick, every single time that check occurs, the greater the likelihood of it passing the check and it remaining charmed. So you want that MR to be as low as possible for that purpose. Alekin, sincerely, man, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. You are a sweetheart. And just the absolute best, man. What are you offhanding if not woos? Oh no, I am, Kevin. I am offhanding woos. I have a plus 10. I have a plus 10 Aldrin main hand, plus 10 woos offhand, and then I got another plus 10 woos that I use my third week's VTPs on. The reason why I did that is actually because I wanted to test whether Aldrin's woos or woos was better, and Aldrin's woos came out ahead by about 10%. So you're welcome. I spent my third week's VTPs for you people. And for my pet, I guess. They literally unequip everything when charm breaks, right? Yes, they do, yes. Your word for sure. Alekin's probably a 12-year-old spinning. If Alekin's a 12-year-old, he's a very, very, very tall 12-year-old. Alkin is 6'7" IRL. I've met him many a time. I've broken bread with Alkin. Quite a few times. Quite a few, my friends. Quite a few. Go ahead and slow and nuke. Leviathan Eyes is a multifunctional beneficial vision water breathing spell. I can't tell if you're I can't tell if you're joking or not. Wait a second. I think we've broken Red Robin. Red Robin. Yum. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Please don't murder me with your superior oh my god, that superior sundering hurt. Holy cow, man. That was nuts. Go ahead. Man, look at that giant nuke he's winding up there. My goodness. That hurt. Ooh, nice. We got a mask, we got a pendant, we got a pop. Very nice. Let's loot that. Loot that. Yeah, I'm just gonna merge that one, however. Very, very, very nice. I'll take it. No trade, no trade. All this is no trade, right? Okay. It's all no trade. Very good, very good. Let's get out of here. Oh, I just realized, what's his face did not drop a blood moon. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. You know if an upgraded Tash increases how much MR is stripped? Not that I'm aware of, Rufkus, no. What's the outcome of Divine Might leveling? I just got back. It's worth it, Smo. It's worth at a baseline, it does 65. At a +8, it does 80. Huh? Oh, you know what? Let's look at mine. Let's look at my damage breakdown. Hold on. All right, here comes the damage breakdown. You ready? Here we go. Oh, that's weird. Dagnabbit. Looks like my log broke. That's lame. Whatever. Let's use Ashen Bone. Let's see what I did on Ashen Bone in terms of Divine Might. Survey says nothing. No damage from Divine Might on that NPC. What about this NPC, huh? What about this guy? Any Divine Might damage? Nope, well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. No damage. That's okay. And sometimes that's just the way it goes, you know? Sometimes it's just the way it goes. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna drop into here. What did bread ever do to you? Alec, did I tell you that Red Robin closed here in Peoria? How does a Red Robin go out of business in a place like this, man? Absolutely insane. Looks like Shaman has replaced the SK in the comps. Crazy DPS numbers when like regular comps are just doing 400, 600. Yeah. I don't know what to use my VTPs on anymore. Yep. You kill Interrupt multiple times a day on different... No, Rockford. I haven't really ever gotten into the habit of killing Interrupt every single day. It's just not something that I've spent any time doing. Like, I guess my reasoning or perspective or whatever you want to call it is... Oh man, this guy's got a damage shield on him. Dagnabbit. Hold on.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Let me go with, where is it? Not Mana Drain. I can never find this spell. There it is. We are. Anyway, my philosophy on killing like raid targets every day is sure if you want to, if you have nothing else you want to do. But for me, I have other things I want to do like grind motes. And I already kill targets so quickly and so easily in the gear I have. I don't feel like I need to potentially, maybe, hopefully get an upgrade. You know what I mean? Are you still wearing that trinket you made a video for? I am, Alekin. I am, yep. Must be doing something wrong for motes. I leveled 1 to 44, mostly tier 3, mostly yells. Reds have maybe received a total of 60. I've only had enough to level up my necro pet spells, Arjun. I mean, you'll get a lot more as you hit 50 and go back and farm over and over and over and over again. The D4 Kazakh was not ready for the Harm Touch Ice Comet combo. Ouch. Ouch. Didn't I swap to instrument? Look. Oh, whoa, what the heck, man? Yeah, I don't have any. Hey, where did Yelp and... Huh. My Yelp and my Divine Might are not on right now. I wonder what... that's weird. I wonder why. Huh. How strange. Does your guide show where to get the negative MR items for pet? Yes, it does. Webby Gaming in the Enchanter, Paladin, Monk tab. Yep. Yeah, I just have Arch Shielding on. I dropped my... Oh, dagnam, I'm not an instrument. Not you. Divine Might. Yo. There we go. How strange. How strange. My buddy told me it was great. Rip. I mean, what's great? I'm sorry. He's soloing zones that I get owned in. Oh, the build. Oh, man. Catch you later. Bye, Terry. I love you. Need to go to a bank to secure a loan for tomorrow's stream. Bye, Terry. Brutal. What's your cursing hierarchy? Where do rats and dag nabbit rank on? What? Oh, yeah, Dag Nabbit's... I see what you're saying. Dag Nabbit is my go-to, like... Aw, shucks. Curse, you know what I mean? I'm considering re-rolling. I mean, you sure, Arjun. Why not, right? I got Underwater Badge on my last donation. Oh, we got Underwear Badge. I don't even know what that means. I can't think of any type of synergy in that build. Yeah. Oh, you play as a duo. That makes sense, I suppose. The Bandolier is available, Caspian. Yes. What's I gonna bring to the table? It seems like the thing of the build, yeah. Where's my emote, by the way? I hate you, Terry. Fun fact, Brutal doesn't swear IRL either. That's true. Rerolled Monk, Paladin, Shaman yesterday, and the difference was wild. I couldn't die. Yep. He's so vanilla, I'm genuinely shocked. Yes, kids. Oh, gotta hydrate. Hold on. I'm hydrating, Dalazar. Stand by. Coffee. There it is. We are hydrated, baby. Woo! There it is. Let's go ahead and dispel here. Just because I want a pet for something here. Just go ahead and charm this thing. Why not? No, Alkin. No, Alkin. No, J2N. That's not how it works. That's a falsehood. That's a myth. That's a lie. Don't fall for the dehydration propaganda. Not true. Not true. Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't have it on the meter. Yeah, exactly. Is it odd I have Brutal playing while I prep and WoW for tonight's raid? No, man. I say go for it. I got a stretch too? Dagnabbit. All right, hold on. Hold on. That's correct, Scapegoat. As far as we know, they don't. I'm stretching. Ah, there it is. Yep, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Cryosilk Cap is not in the game as far as we're aware, Scapegoat. Ugh. Ooh, man, that feels good. That felt good, actually, to stretch. Thanks, Leveling with Petey. Thanks, man. Paladin Monk Shaman is pretty up there. Only thing better would be Paladin Enchanter Monk. Ooh. Curious, Leviathan Eyes, See and Viz, Ultravision, Water Breathing. Yeah, I don't know why I would use that, Kelly. I'm confused. I try to double hydrate you, but it's on cooldown. Have a stretch instead. Thanks, man. Drinking coffee for hydration is like eating celery for nutrition. Admit you're an addict. I like my coffee. One more level before I lock in my all classes at 10, thinking of doing something crazy because I do it, Dyrus. Do it. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Are these raid bosses? Yeah, the Inaruk is a raid boss. This is the trash to get to Inaruk, but yes. I am clearing toward Inaruk, the big guy at the end. He's the raid boss. Everything else is either trash or like a mini boss.
Charm broke.
What's the A for the flying horse you mentioned earlier? Oh, Crail, I was being sarcastic. It was just a dumb joke on my part. There is not a flying horse. What there is, there's an AA for a horse, and then there's a spell for levitate, and in conjunction, you do levitate as you're able to run on the horse. Live tapping for more than wizard nukes. Heck yeah, man. There's a setup I've seen people say you can't do, and I'm thinking, I can't, watch me. No, you don't need Star Darian, you don't even have to do that, man. You can just pacify everything. I'm killing everything because I want the gear. I'm not killing everything because I feel like I have to. I want the gear. But yeah, you can actually pacify and just run up. You don't even have to invis or feign death or anything. Well, it sounds like you're playing the wrong build, bucko. Jeez, man, get with it. Oh, not another Lord of Loathing. That guy sucks. Seen some people run around with illusions with some benefit buffs, and I thought it might be that. Ah, I see, Krail. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think I need to get Wizard Drew to 25 of the ports. Yep, I would definitely recommend that. In Skies, it's better to clear the islands, just kill the bosses. T-crazy. I mean, you want to kill the you want to clear the islands. You want to clear some of the islands at some point for items to unlock your classes, like Island 2, Island 7. Are those the only ones? Yeah, I think it's just 2 and 7. Correct me if I'm wrong. And of course, then everything has a chance to drop wind runes as well. But once you have those very specific items that you no longer need from 2 and 7, then I just focus on bosses personally. Something went okay. Good. Let's go get this guy. Hi, Maestro. How are you? I think the higher level AA horse should have a permanent lev. That'd be cool, except, you know, sometimes, dude, I don't know about you guys, but when I have lev on a horse, sometimes I literally cannot go down. Even if I'm looking down, aiming down, first person, third person. So if it had a permanent lev, that would be frustrating, Jason, in that sense. I don't know, Killwraith. I mean, scaling is probably just weird to deal with in this version of the game, so I don't know. Press X to dive down. X? The heck? What does X do? Go this way. See if I can shiftless deeds him. There we go. Is life tap enough to keep you alive, Starter? In certain builds, Arjun, I'm sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me too, Krail. Took me 63 sister kills to finally get a Saf. Oh my goodness, man. Jay will. I guarantee you all of us probably have horror stories like that, yeah. Crouch key, okay. I may have unbound that. What is the, serious question, what is the crouch key? Let's see. What's it called? What's it called in the, whatchamacallit here? No. What I'm saying is, what is it? I'm not saying what's it bound to. I probably changed it. What is it? It's called duck? Oh, duck will lower you? I didn't know that. I'll try that when I zone out here in a minute. Interesting. Quack. See? This is what I'm talking about, man. I didn't know that. I don't mind admitting that. I love learning about this stuff, man. I love that. Thank you, guys. I'll try that as soon as I get out of here. Let me get some endurance real quick. See, that's what I do, Dalazar. I go first person and then I look down. That's what I do, yeah. Yeah, I duck to interrupt casts. That's exactly what I do too, yeah. You're in roughly 30. Yeah, that's okay, Cerulean. Only 2 to 3 times more and you're good to go, man. Does anyone understand why they changed the class mount? Why does it summon an item versus the mount now? What's its reason to advantage of that? Yeah, so no, but a great question. One of the benefits I can't show you in the zone here is it's now instant, which is nice. Also, the bridle instantly summons and instantly dismisses it, so you no longer have to have a dismount macro. You no longer have to worry about having multiple buttons set up. You can store it in your ammo slot. You can store it in your activated items storage. That's what I do. My holy steed is in here. So it has the added benefit of that. Need to go out of Sky and stop trying to unlock every class for a bit. Spent way too much time here. Nah, man, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. You can cast Guro on your pet. Yes. You can't do it on other group mates? Transforms your target. I assume you can. It says you can transform your target, Mr. Sea Frog. Turtle sure does vocal ticks. I really do, Sapphic. It's just, I mean, it's just the way that I always have like a melody, or I also hear the music. Maybe you guys can't hear the music, Sapphic? Maybe the music is too low for you, Sapphic, or you guys. So I'm always like humming along to the music. I'm sorry, you play EverQuest in first person still to this day, Dyrus? For real? Wow. Horse AAs for paladins and SKs. I have the Holy Steed. Mine costs 5. T crazy. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. Then pull the click effect to put on an arrow. Jack, that's amazing, Jack. You serious? That's incredible. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. The reason for the bridal change from the AA cast also was if you were a paladin and spell. Oh, right, you could swap. That's right. You're right, Pockets. Good point. Yep, I forgot about that. You are correct. I'm rooted. Help. All right, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to die. Please stand by. I'm being rended. Ow. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything. Okay, shock of swords. Ooh, ow. Ow. There we go. We're good. No music. Yep. I see. Can anyone hear the music on the stream? Out of curiosity. What about the in-game sounds? Can you guys hear the game or music at all? Barely? Okay. I can turn it up a little bit. Currently playing Mario. Yep. Ooh, we got a ring. Nice. We got a Brewers, an Ice Belt, a Ooh, another Pauldron of Power, and a Ring of Pure Blood. Very nice. Merge. Let's go try that duck thing you guys are talking about now. I have much more self-destructive ticks. Any thoughts on doing other builds for endgame? Yes, Zenther, I will be branching out to other builds in the not too distant future. I don't think I have any other 50s at the moment. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I haven't leveled anything else to 50, but I will be trying out other builds. It won't be too much longer. It is something I'm planning on, yes. Now let's check out this P. All right, so like right now I'm leving. So if I look down, see how I can't like, I'm not at, oh, hold on. Look at that. If I'm in third, see, I was trying to do it in first person. Interesting. Yeah, holding P also does it. Oh yeah, see, I didn't know that. Also, I didn't know that if I zoomed out, it would do it. I'm over here trying to dive in first person and that wasn't working. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Music is super low. You know, I can turn up the music a little bit, sure. Here we go. Music might be a little bit easier to hear now. Can you guys hear the in-game sounds at all? I can turn that up a little bit too. Don't know if you want me to, but I can. Sorry, I'm blind or dumb. I do not see where to get negative MR items for charm pets in your guide. I tried Googling for the info, but no problem, Webby. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Hold on one second. Yes, so If you go to the Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, level 50, and BiS tab, scroll, I don't know, about halfway down, you'll see a category called What Gear Should I Be Placing in My Pet Inventory? And slot 4 and slot 5 link to the Adamantite band, which drops from a reanimated hand in Lower Guck. You need to make sure that you get those rings on D0. Do not do it on D1, 2, 3, or 4, because on D0 they'll have negative 10 MR. Now, period. Let me start a new sentence. There is a new item in Mistmoore that just came out yesterday, and that item is like an heirloom ring, something or another. Right here, Mistmoore heirloom ring, and on this Mistmoore heirloom ring is a worn effect called Heritage of Mistmoore. This Heritage of Mistmoore worn effect applies negative 10 MR to the ring that you have equipped, which means that if you actually have a D3 version of that ring and you slot this bad boy into it, that ring now has negative 17 MR instead of negative 10. And I assume that this worn effect does work for charm pets. I have not tested it myself. I also, rarely ever have to deal with charm breaking, so I just haven't bothered, and I just don't know. That's something else to keep in mind too. But at the very least, you should absolutely be going to get 2 D0 rings, at the very least. Use a -1 tier mode. All right, no problem. Let me pull it up on the screen for you, Webby. No problem, Bob. So here we are, Webby. This is the guide, right? So the guide right here. Let me move my Twitch chat off to the side. So the guide right here. This is the first page, okay? At the very bottom of what you're seeing, yours is a web page. I have the spreadsheet. You have the web page. At the very bottom of the web page, you're gonna look about halfway across for the Monk, Pally Enchanter, level 50 in BiS tab. Click that bad boy. That looks like this. You're gonna scroll down about halfway to this section right here. And this section right here, show this. I give you a link to the wiki page for the Adamantite band to explain what it is, what it looks like, etc., etc. And in Lower Guck, you need to go get the reanimated hand, which is up the water column near Ghoul Lord. That's where he's located in game. Webby. And Webby, don't listen, man. If you need more help, please, I encourage, and I'm being sincere when I say this, please keep asking questions. I don't want you to get frustrated. I don't want you to ever think that I'm frustrated or that I'm sick and tired of answering questions. I'm here to answer questions. So if I'm not explaining something thoroughly enough or clearly enough, please don't be afraid to keep asking. I will answer questions for you. Other people in chat will answer questions for you. And that's true for any of you guys out there that have questions, of course. Dev's just baiting us with a negative MR, making our pets weak. Alkea EQ2. There's definitely a little bit of nuance, but it's all relatively easy to pick up on. Yo, what up, dude? How was school, my man?
Germs.
How are you?
Germs.
Yeah, I know, you're covered in germs. How was school today, man? Did you have a good day?
Yeah. Today's the final day of Fortnite season. Can we please? I want to show them my sprites.
Oh, sorry, dude. We're not logged into yours. I love you, man. Careful. Careful. Careful.
Yeah.
I know. We're just not logged into your account, my man. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Hey, did you have a good day? Love you. He said he had a good day. He said he had a good day. All right. I think I have 2 items to give away real quick. Love you too, buddy. No, one item. First come, first serve, hooded black cloak. This is a great alt item for a fresh character on the server. AC, HP, strength. First come, first serve. Who wants it on Rivervale? Who wants it? Grave gets it. You got it, man. Happy to send it your way, Grave. Boom. I think we're good. Oh, and Savard? Wait, let me just make sure I have the right name. It's Savard, right? Let me just check. Okay, not logged in. Savard, are you out there? Am I pronouncing that? Did I remember your name correctly? I gotta make sure I send these back to Savard. Let me show offline real quick. Zoom. Let's see, Savard. Savard not in the guild? Does anyone know if Savard is out there? Oh, Stavard. Oh my goodness, I'm looking for, okay, Stavard. Okay, got it. Yes, beautiful. More homework. Oh, lovely.
Got science, math, potentially social studies, and then
Fun.
welcome to gifted middle school.
Yep. You are not wrong. Isaac's got a lot more homework today, boys. Isaac's a homeworking fiend. All right, give me 1 second. Let me check this real quick. Do 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 do. All right, we're good there. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up on chat here. I pride myself on trying to get names correctly. Alkaya. I can't pronounce your first word. I saw the EQ2 though. Yes. Cardigan does that apply to charm pets as well. What are we doing? Cardigan. Pets will not use items that they don't like though, so no guarantee they even equip it. Yeah. There is I don't know when or why that happens, but it does happen every once in a while. Thanks again for the flame cloak yesterday. Helped me move a bunch of of course, Rishi. My pleasure. So as you get going, guild will help. Yes, I agree. At least you can click on the pet inventory button and it'll tell you what it's wearing. Yep. Please tell me he has Iron Mouse sprites, even though I know nothing about Fortnite. I don't know. Sweet sprites, bro. Basically, is if you could do it by yourself, combining classes makes them easier, some harder. Yeah. Do homework is BS, dude. He's got this kid. He's definitely got some homework. That's for sure. Is this some new hub zone that looks like a capital? Yes. It is. It is called New Cebalus. And it is the Ixar starting zone in this version of the game since we don't have Kunark yet. I hated helping my granddaughter. Yeah. Homework. Lame. Which island in Sky would be the easiest to farm the wind runes? They're all Island 1, Island 2, Island 3, Island 4, Island 5. Island 5 respawns, so that's really easy. Yeah, 1 through 5. 6, don't do 6, obviously. 7 sucks, and 8 has nothing. So 1 through 5. And 5, again, 5 has mobs that respawn for what it's worth, plits. I now want to try it out and see if you can find mobs with, say, a chest piece. It's Cabelus? I've always said Cabelus. Whatever. Cabelus, whatever it is. Cabelus? I call shenanigans on that. Don't listen to him on Island 4. What's the experience leveling? Oh, it's very fast. Alkaya. Glowing sword hilt is Pally Epic piece, right? I don't know if it's Pally Epic more so than Fiery Avenger, which I guess is an extension. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Pally Epic. Yeah. Fiery Avenger, I think. Yeah. Those dang horses multiply like no other. All right, guys, you know the drill. If you have not joined my Discord, today's the day. If you have been waiting for permission for your chance to join Discord, today's the day. Type in the command Discord, or go to discord.gg/brutalstatic, or scroll down under in the YouTube description. in the Twitch buttons down below my stream. You can join Discord. We have a ton of people there. If you have not joined the guild on Rivervale, now's your chance. Make a new character, start for the first time, and maybe you're sick and tired of playing on Hallis. Get on Rivervale, get in while the getting in's good. We give away gear all the time. We run dungeons together. We'll be doing raids together pretty soon, just for the fun of it. So please, if you want to get involved, get involved. Get on Rivervale. It's a ton of fun. If you're watching me on Twitch, follow. If you're watching me on YouTube, sub. Speaking of YouTube, I have a new video out today about Mistmoore. It's like a 5-minute video. I have all kinds of videos on my YouTube about EQL. I have a lot more stuff coming. Dyrus. A lot more videos coming, of course, in the weeks to come, and the months to come, and the years to come, and so on and so forth. But I got to get out of here. I'm going to raid my buddy Keston today. I see he's live. So I'm going to raid Keston, but I've got to go pick up my daughter, Savannah, from school. You guys are awesome and lovely and wonderful, and I appreciate you, and I cannot thank you enough for being here today. We had multiple subs today. We had gifted memberships. We had gifted subs. We had super chats. We had a big donation come through from Alican today. Nothing short of a lovely, incredible day, and I have no one to thank but you guys for, so thank you so much for being present today and being here. Kabilis. Yeah, it's that Ixar place. I really do. I appreciate you guys so much. If you need me, ping me in Discord. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Same brutal time, same brutal channel, baby. 7 a.m. Eastern until about 4 p.m. Eastern. But yeah. Quanos. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Hope you've had a great time hanging out today. I'm raiding Keston. YouTube, I can't send you anywhere because I guess that feature doesn't exist, but love you guys. I'll see you in the morning, everyone. Thank you again. Join the Discord, and I'll talk to you soon. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. No, you listen, YouTube, I've kicked Twitch to the curb, all right? Now it's just me and you, baby. I still gotta go. Anyway.